Alrighty! Are we live? Is everything good? What is up? Alright guys, give me a second. Okay. It's my first time ever doing this like multi-stream thing, so I'm just trying to figure things out, okay? But how is everyone doing today? I want to just make sure everything is good, okay? I just want to make sure everything is good. So wait, let me see. So on Twitch we're live, right? We should be. And then I think on YouTube we are too. Am I right? Let me just make sure. Are we live on YouTube as well? I think we are. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. All right, so we are. All right. What is up, Twitch and YouTube? Wow. First time ever doing a thing like this. Okay, guys, I'm going to be honest. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. Oh, okay, so wait. Am I only muted on Twitch? There's no sound. Okay, wait, give me a second. I think I need to go to this. Properties, no. So, mic for VOD, I need to go to advanced audio properties. Okay. Okay, there should be sound now. There should be sound now. On YouTube, the sound works? Okay, so the sound should be good now. Hold on, give me a second. Because the thing is that I'm using OBS for the first time ever, and I don't know exactly how the settings work. What's up, guys? We hear you're not muted on YouTube. Okay, so it's only on Twitch. Let me see if it's working on Twitch now. Let me see if it's working on Twitch. We can't hear you. There you go. It's good. All right, nice. So we're good. Okay, nice. We're good then. We're good. We're good. All right. So what is up? How is everyone doing today? First things first. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to pop out both chats on my screen, because normally what I do for my setup is I just have like over here on this monitor, it's only Twitch. So now what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna pop out the where is it? I'm gonna pop out the YouTube chat as well, and then I'll also put that on the screen. Perfect. All right, but what is up? Can you explain how the challenge will go and stuff? Sure. Before I do though, I'm gonna need your guys' help, okay? So I'm gonna play music right now, and what I'm gonna need from you guys is I'll need the Twitch and the YouTube viewers to tell me if they hear anything, okay? Like the only thing you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to tell me if you hear anything. So give me a second. All right. Right now there's music playing. If you hear something, type 1. If you don't hear anything, type 2. I can read both chats, so all you have to do is type 1 or 2. Okay, let me see. We have 30-second delay as a heads up, so since it's going to be 30-second delay, there won't be there will not be like instant reaction, because or else we'll get ghosted. All right. Thank you for explaining it. Yeah, everything's gonna be explained in a second. Hold on. I hear it. Do you? Nothing. Nothing. No. There's no music on Twitch. Can't hear shit. So you guys can't hear anything on Twitch. What did I fuck up? Give me a second. Okay, it's here. Okay. Give me a second. It's this. It says properties. Okay. Wait. Okay, now YouTube and Twitch. Do you guys hear the music? Yes or no? Because now it should be a thing where it's like you guys are hearing it. So let me just make sure it's all good. Keep it that way, it's okay. Wait, give me a second. We can't hear you on YouTube. I know you can. You know what I mean? It's like, I know you can. Relax. It's like I'm deaf all of a sudden. Shut up. Okay. Wait, let's see. Because this is the only shitty thing about being a jungler is I always have to sit here and I have to like wait. Yes, okay. Alright, so YouTube should be having no music and Twitch should be. Okay, so now we're all set up. So, who's ready to hear how the challenge is going to work? So now that all the audio is good, now that everyone's in place, now that we're all ready, let me explain to you guys how the challenge is going to work, okay? So for years, content creators have been doing unranked to master, unranked to challenger challenges, right? For years we've seen this. But what I decided to do is I decided to do something new that I don't think I've seen ever any content creator do before, okay? So what it is we're going to be doing an unranked to masters, but every time we lose, I'm going to be gifting you guys skins. So how it's going to work is I have this giveaway bot in Nightbot, okay? And what's going to be happening is that after every game I lose, I'm going to be logging in to both the YouTube and a Twitch version, and I'll be running a separate giveaway for each community. Okay, so for people that watch on both, you're going to have double the chances to win. All right, so every time I lose, we're going to be giving away one skin to the Twitch viewers and then one skin to the YouTube viewers. And since we are now sponsored by GamerSubs, if you guys want to check them out, gamersubs.com, code Dantes if you want to support the stream as well. Since we are sponsored by them, they did agree that we would also be giving codes for GamerSubs out to the viewers as well. So I think the agreed upon amount was like $50 codes. So each winner will be getting a Nightbringer Heckram skin as well as a $50 gift code for GamerSubs. All right. So that's going to be how that works. And what's going to be happening is that if you don't play Heckram, right? Like, let's say you guys are saying you're like, well, that's a great idea, but I don't play Heckram. I'll gift you any skin. All right. So how it's going to work is that since Heckram is a 1350 skin, I'll be gifting the equivalent, right, to whatever you want. So let's say you're going to sit there, you're going to be like, okay, Dantes, I don't play Heckram, but I play Kale. Then I'll gift you the Spirit Blossom Kale skin, right? The giveaway is open to every region. So how that's going to work is that in an absolute worst case, if I can't add you and gift you the skin through League, I can always buy a gift card and then give you the 1350 equivalent as a gift card. All right? Is it the GamerSubs from JSchlatt? Yeah. So the GamerSubs that we're sponsored by is this. GamerSubs, here you go. GamerSubs.gg. So these are a sponsor. They told me that if we sell enough products that they'll end up making a Yordle semen flavor. So we can all taste what Lulu tastes like. But yeah, so that's the story with them, okay? That is the story with them. So all in all, it should be very, very, very interesting. And Lana is 7 to get free chat. Thank you. And Lady, 15 months as well. I don't know why I can't hear alerts. Give me a second. Because I should be able to hear these alerts, but I just can't. Hold on. Because again, like normally I'm used to always using like Streamlabs. So now I don't know why like this isn't working. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm going to be honest, I don't know why it's not working. Let me try this. Maybe this is why. Okay. All right. But anyways, so that should be that announcement. And Solofman, 2 months as well. Welcome back. So that's all the housekeeping kind of announcement. So the only thing is that the thing is that the Heckram skin isn't released yet, so we won't be able to play with the new Heckram skin yet, because what Riot always does is when they release new patches, the skins follow later, right? So we'll probably be able to play the new Heckram skin later on in the day, so when that is out, just like tell me about it and we're going to be good. What is the last thing I wanted to do? I wanted to pop out the chat. Hold on, give me a second. Where is it? Is there any way that you can pop out this stream chat? Wait, docs. Let me see this. Because the thing is, I want to have like both chats, like both separate chats on the screen. So, all right. So here we go. So this is the Twitch one, and then the YouTube one is here. Cool. All right. Give me a second. And then here. Perfect. All right. Cool. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll just like keep it like this. Because I'm not allowed merging chats. Because if I merge chats, apparently I get banned. So yeah, so I don't know how that's gonna be, but yeah, so yeah, we're gonna be good. The skin is gonna be out in like 4 hours. All right, that's fine then. That is fine. Also, I managed to figure something out too. So the people that are watching on YouTube, you guys aren't just going to be getting like my voice alone, because how it's also going to work is that I have like the game sounds. So even though you guys won't be hearing the music, you'll be hearing the game sounds at least. There's a Heckram icon in the Mythic shop right now, is there? Does anybody even shop using this though? Oh, it's the Heinun one. Nah, that one's always been kind of whatever. Does Dantes like YouTube? I do. YouTube is nice. The only thing is that sometimes they can be a little ruthless, but besides that, it's not any worse than anywhere else. I've seen Dr. K merge his chats and he doesn't get banned. Yeah, but that's because like Twitch is very selective about how they actually how they enforce the rules, right? Like always, you know. So that's why I don't really want to take any risks, so I'm not going to merge any chats yet. But maybe if I figure out a way to, we can be able to do that. Last thing I want to ask you guys. Do you guys think that we should put a counter on the screen, yes or no? Should we put a counter with the win-loss on the screen so everybody knows how the account is actually doing? What are we thinking? YouTube chat is way more tame than the Twitch chat is. You know, it's actually funny that it's like that. And the reason why it's funny is because I remember when I used to stream on YouTube Shorts, because I streamed on YouTube Shorts for a little while on my Clips of Dantas YouTube channel. And over there, it is fucking wild, dude. Like, the shit that I was reading was actually crazy. And, unkillable, Theron2 on Solmac. Thank you. Guys, can anyone explain to me why the fuck these alerts aren't working? That's, like, the last thing I'll ask before I queue up, okay? Yes, okay. So, listen, we're going to be doing the, we're going to be doing that. So, we'll do the score on screen. But the last thing I want to know is, why are my alerts just not working? Like what is wrong with it right now? Let me see this. Because the sound should be working, right? Like the sound, it should be working. But for some reason, it's just not. Oh, man. Let me see this. Let me check properties. Because it's weird, because it shows on screen, but it's here just the audio. We hear the alerts? Wait, you guys hear the alerts? So wait, I'm the only one that doesn't hear the alerts then. So you guys hear the alerts, but I don't. Oh, okay. Alright, so then I'm going to have to do one last pop-out then. So let me open up Streamlabs, and then I'll do a pop-out of the alerts. Because normally I would always use, like, the Streamlabs, like, OBS. And on there, I would always see it, right? But I guess what I can do is I can just pop this out. So where is it? Is this a pop-out? Yeah, here it is. Okay, interesting. Alright, so this is how the screen is going to look. Is it too cluttered? What are we thinking? It's like, is it too cluttered? Dude, you know what? I'll just... Can I just keep the alerts on my second monitor? Is that impossible? Because I'm going to be honest, I think this is like too much at this point. Yeah, you know, I'll just get my second monitor. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're good. All right. But without further ado, last thing I have to do is we're going to add a source. So I need to do a text GDI, and then we'll call it score. And then the text will say 00. So this is where we're starting, guys. The unranked masters will be starting at 00. So let me just bring this over here. You know, what if I actually kept it in the corner of my screen? Yeah, we keep it in the corner for now. This is fine. All right, there we go. We'll do this, and now we'll queue up. So everyone should be able to hear league sounds, which is, like, wild for some of you, because normally I never play with league sounds, but yeah. Dante's getting masters on one stream or multiple. Well, if you want my honest take, listen, I think I'm a good player, guys. I think I'm a good player. But I don't think we'll be able to get unranked to master in one stream. I don't think we'll be able to get in one stream. I think realistically we'll probably be able to hit masters in like 5 streams. Because normally when I'm playing like 16 hours a day, I can do it in 4. So maybe like 5 or 6 streams. I'm calling it right now. First game's gonna be a loss. Alright, well thank you for that one, fat hairy midget. Does he gift to NA only, or is he going to gift regardless? No, the gifts are going to be to any region. So any region can qualify for the giveaway. If I'm not able to gift to your region, then I'll buy you an RP code that allows you to buy the skin as well. So don't worry. Like, if we lose, you guys are going to get your skins, okay? You guys are going to get your skins. Why did you decide to stream on YouTube? So the reason why I started streaming on YouTube, let me just do one last thing. Hold on. I want to go here. Okay, here. So the reason why we started streaming on YouTube was because in the past, I never really wanted to do like YouTube multi-stream. And the reason why was because I always like preserving the authentic Twitch experience, right? Where you go to my Twitch and then that's where you feel like the live stream is. But the problem is that a lot of people just hate my music, right? So because of that, since people hate my music, then I decided that I would actually do multi-streaming to Twitch so that we could make it so that like the Twitch viewers could get the music and the YouTube ones don't. So that if you like watching with either experience, you can get either. Are the YouTube viewers going to be getting gifted skins as well? Yes. So how it's going to work is that there's going to be one giveaway for the Twitch viewers and then one for the YouTube viewers after every loss. Dantes, there is no music, bro. If you're lying, you're permabanned. Fucking bastard. There we go. Literal bastard. If you had to choose between sex and playing Hackram, which Hackram skin would you play with? Oh, shit! Wait, Lana. Lana, 75 gives. Appreciate. Thank you. Alright, it's gonna be a 5-game win streak now. Guys, listen. I'm gonna be honest. Listen. Listen, I'll be honest. Okay? There is no feeling on this planet like 1v9ing a game on Hackram, none. Nothing even comes close. When you feel like Hackram has a good build, and you're just sitting there and you're 1v9ing every fucking game no matter what, it's like there is literally nothing like that. There's no way we get filled. Yo! Okay, yo. Bro, there's no way we're getting filled, is there? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, no, jungler, please. I am smurfing. Bro, there is no shot. There is no way. No. Jungler, please. No. Hold on. Dude, no fucking way, right? Hackram mid-time? No. If you lose, can you send us feed pics instead? No. Bro, he declined! Bro, please, bro, please. I'm begging you. Can I jungle? Dude, guys, there's no way, right? There's no way. First game on this account, and no. No, bro, I am not playing mid. Dude, please. No, please. This guy's gotta be fucking kidding me. Click the link. I am a streamer. I am challenger. I am begging you. We free win this. Dude, no way. Oh, what the fuck? That's what? No, dude. No, you guys have agents. No, there are agents on Riot that want the free skin right now. This is not normal. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Dude, there is no fucking way. There is literally no way. Jarvan loss equals free skin. Dude, the Jarvan does not have my stream open. Fuck off. Oh, what the fuck is this? Dude, there is literally no way. And Levi, Thurman the Prime, welcome. Thank you. And Adrian, Thurman the Prime as well. Challenger, but can't lane bum. Dude, oh god. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, first game of the day, I guess we're playing Kennen, guys. I guess we're playing fucking Kennen. And I know what some of you are thinking. You're like, why are you playing Kennen? Trust me, my Kennen is 1v9. I know it sounds crazy, right? And it's because it is. But my Kennen is like actually 1v9. Oh, this is not believable though. Wow. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I cannot believe my eyes right now. This is fucking crazy. This is absolutely fucking crazy. Viego mid? No, listen, I'm telling you, my Kennen is so fucking clean. Like, it actually is. Suck on my balls. Thank you for that, Penguano, you fucking bastard bitch. Oh my god. So, shouldn't the title be 1 loss equals 2 gifted skins since you're gifting 1 per platform? We could do that. We could do that. Not against it. Yo, is my game just not opening now? Jesus fucking Christ. I got eagle by Bronze 4! No way! No way! No way! No way! Dude, no way! No! 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 We're starting in Iron! No! No, guys. No, this challenge is gonna last actually like 2 weeks. What the fuck is this? Wait. Wait, guys, I am literally in a bronze iron lobby. Guys, what the fuck is this? Can I enter both YouTube and Twitch giveaways? Yes, if you have it open on both, you're fine. Guys, I actually can't believe this. I actually can't believe it. I got egoed by Magic Don Juan. Pay up! No, it's not pay up. We're not gonna lose this one. Dude, this is actually unbelievable. This cannon is fuck. Dude, dude, there's no way this is the bronze experience, right? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? Listen up, Timo. I got a bone to pick with you. You banned the dinger. Hold on 1 second. Wait, give me a second. Hold on. Guys, I'm not going to lie to you, and I'm being serious when I say this. I'm like 90% sure this guy's an Iron 3 Garen 1 trick. We have an Iron 3 Garen 1 trick with a 29% win rate on Garen top lane right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. My jungler's bronze with 700 games, and he's a fucking Vanguard player. Dude. Oh, God. Okay, guys, yo, you guys mind if I end the challenge? Can I end it early? Is that fine with everyone? Okay, whatever. Little do these guys know, I'm literally like the king of laning with cannon. Wait, I'm actually gonna kill this Ari. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, I actually have an idea. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Everyone's saying. Okay, no, this is actually wild. Dude, what the fuck is happening? This cannon is fucked. GG already. Reported mid, what a troll. Okay, am I getting stream sniped? Is that what it is? Which one of you is it? Guys, I need to tell me right now, which one of you is it? Like, it's one of you. I don't know which one, but it's one of you. Oh, God. This is actually fucked up. I mean, if I can just space her Qs here, we're gonna be good. Fuck. Alright. I mean, the only thing is that if I go for her, she could actually solo kill me. I'm not even kidding. She would just need to land her charm. But maybe if I use my other... Oh, well. Getting hit by that Q is not a good idea. Jesus Christ. Nice. See, the only thing is that I would be worried about resetting, but this guy's literally bronze. Like, there's no way I get solo killed by a bronze player, you know what I mean? Oh, I thought I had electrocute up there. I mean, a QW should be able to kill her, and then I can play for reset. Dude, why is my Janna pinging me? Wait, guys, why am I getting spam pinged by the stream sniping Janna? Is this guy serious? Alright, let's get a Hextech Alternator first item. Because I know my Cannon players, they always go like, they always go Rocket Belt. Rocket Belt, Shadow Flame, and Zhonya's. Or not Zhonya's. Rabadons, that's what I want. Rocket Belt, Shadow Flame, Rabadons. But yeah, no, I don't know. This game is looking a little crazy so far. Wait, why is there Teemo mid now? Wait, couldn't I kill this guy? You know, it's funny because I want to say imagine laning against a challenger player, but after seeing I got hardstack D4 on ADC, it's like I don't know if I can consider anything besides jungle challenger. Okay. Wow. Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. Music volume is too low. I got you. Here we go. Alright guys, listen. I know I just got killed by Mex Boom, but I think it's fine. Cannon switch, no. I can shin this guy's mouth, no problem. I just think go for some good electrocute trades and we're gonna be fine. All we need is a few good electrocute trades. I wonder if I could actually kill this guy with ult. Nice, not bad. Ooh, not bad at all. What? Was that because of Scorch? I mean, I could actually soul kill this guy with ults here. Let me let the wave push into me. Wait, could I get a field goal Q on him here? No. No. No, I'm pretty sure I actually kill him here. No, I'm kidding. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, I can actually kill this guy. Well, I mean, that was actually close. I'm not gonna lie. Is this your first time playing mid? No. Well, listen, kind of. So for anyone that's been following me for years, like years I'm talking about, you'll know that I was actually once a Hecker mid and top lane player. So it's like, back in the day, I used to actually play Hecker mid before I actually went to jungle. And I peaked at like 300 LP. Wait, the enemy Hecker has Berserker's Greaves. Wow, okay. Okay, that is, wow. that is crazy. Guys, this is really the elo we're playing in right now, isn't it? Wow. That is actually wild. Dude, am I laning against Faker? What the fuck was that? I mean, I could just trade autos with him. I can soul kill him in like 3 seconds with my ult up. And then soon I want to play for Rome. Oh no! Yeah, I'm getting stream sniped. This guy, dude, you cannot tell me this guy doesn't have my stream open right now. This cannon is feeding. Report him. Guys. What the fuck is this? Why am I getting flamed by my 1 in 5 bot lane right now? Are they doing it for attention? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Claiming challenger stolen valor. I mean, honestly, like, we could maybe play for a kill cure. I wonder, can I one-shot that Hecarim cure? If I had ult. Nice. Okay, so we get that kill for free, and now I should be able to just run out the team on one-shot him. But I want to get this this before. Okay, guys, is there any way that I could actually one-shot the team 100 0? Let me see. I feel like, guys, I'm not even kidding. Kennen is so broken. Watch this. Oh, nice! Shitting on the bronze player. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Let me just sit on a needlessly large rod. Why are you queuing mid lane? Yeah, I wish I could give you an answer to that one. Why are you live on YouTube now? Why? So that people can watch my stream without having to hear the music. That's the reason why. You play on NA? I do. Alright, let's get done, guys. The bitrate for the camera? Oh, yeah. So, for all the YouTube viewers, you guys are going to learn that our camera has, like, mental problems. So what happens is that sometimes the camera just doesn't focus properly. Ooh, wait, I have vault up here. Let me go for this roam. I'm going to low-keep it down to go for a flank. No, it's not necessary. Okay, well, I mean, he's just going to kill them. Wow, okay. Nice, and I'm getting flamed by my Iron Janna. That's fucking beautiful. Why not? Yeah, I don't think Hecarim was expecting that damage. Not bad, though. I'm going to be real with you guys. It ain't looking bad, though. The only thing is, like, I want to play for reset, but I feel like the issue is that if I'm not active on the map, I'm just going to end up losing this game. Like, I don't know. My Janna is just, like, actually mental. And then now my Jarvan is mad that he got 3 mad, so he's spamming 3 in chat. Cool. There we go. Nice. Alright, guys. Well, we're playing in Mental Patient, Elo. Cool. I feel like we'll just get Sork Shoes here. And then I'll look for a roam ball with my ults up, because this should be a free double kill. If I don't 1v9 this game, I'm actually just going to straight blues, by the way. Okay, hold on. Woo! Alright, there we go. That's what we fucking needed. Whipping on my fucking massive midget yordle cock and fucking slamming their shit in. There we go. I mean, if he comes up to trade with me here. Guys, what if I told you I have the second highest CS in an Iron lobby right now? Would you guys be impressed or would you be disappointed? Be honest. We can honestly look for the Sacrum kill. Is he going to be on Grom? Maybe he's on this one? Nice! Very good. I mean, I have my ult up. I kind of want to look for a play here. Nah, I'm a fucking moron for playing it like that. I mean, I griefed it, but it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Because now what we can do is we can get this and we're going to be fine. Who has the first CS? Right now, Caitlyn. Wait, I'm out CSing Caitlyn now. I have the highest farm in the fucking, in that lobby right now. Big Bro Dantes playing with mental hospital patients. True. Actually, true. Do you know when Unara's coming out? Well, the thing is that I'm assuming that it'll be like later today or later this patch. Because normally like the skins on the champs don't release instantly. Alright, let's see what we can do here. After testing Manmu and Hecarim for a few days, what are your honest thoughts on it? Honest thoughts are that it actually feels really good. It makes you feel like you have some of the older damage I used to have. My problem with Shojin Yumus is that I think it was a good build, but it reminded me too much of the old Duskblade Shojin build after they removed Manamune. Where it's like you had a trade-off for like some health, but you lost out on a considerable amount of damage for it. Okay, not bad. I mean, there's no way I die here, right? Wait. What? Okay. I mean, it's greedy as fuck for me to say here. Kennen deserves a ban. Only cares about his own kills. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like, permaban this Janna. You know what I mean? It's like, actually permaban this Janna. This guy's a fucking moron. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I can get my my Magi's, and then we can also get the needlessly large rod now, though. So I can solo carry this shit. Should be free. The AI is like the Janna's like a hard AI that just flames you, literally. I don't know what's wrong with her this game. I think it's because he knows I'm a streamer, so he's just typing all this shit, but maybe I'm wrong. Any chance you'll give away the Unara skin? If it's below 1350, then the giveaway is going to apply to any skin that's around 1350 or less. So if you want to play Unara, then yeah, I can do that for you. Also, guys, I think this Hecarim's doing a crazy new build. I'm going to have to ask this guy advice later. Okay, I low-key should be side laning, but I want to play through mid. Because if the enemy matches it, then I can go for like a fight, and then get 25 stack Magi's, we just win. Am I retarded? What the fuck did I just do there? Jesus Christ. When are you gonna start doing car talks again? I'll have to see about that. Because the thing is, it's just that recently with like the Germany trip, I've been a bit overloaded with things. But now that everything's a lot more stable, I'll probably be able to do a bunch more things soon. Also, guys, I just lost all my Magi stacks. Wow, I literally just fucking lost everything. That's crazy. We literally just lost fucking everything. How insane is that? I mean, I think I should just play the side lane though. You're getting fucked in Iron NA. Relax. Okay. Jesus Christ, we're gonna lose. Kennen is anti-game. Kennen, carry us, challenger. Dude, these guys actually have cancer, by the way. But your tower has 0 damage. Oh, shit. Yo, looks like Don Juan is hitting them with the reality check. Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Guys, what the fuck just happened? I literally just killed Kaylin instantly. Yeah, the Teemo side lane is going to be a problem, though. I need my team to match it. Alright, guys, we might be 1v9ing this shit, I'm going to be honest. It might be possible. Nice. Like, I'm being serious, I can actually 1v9 this one. I'm not even kidding. Am I on the Kennen? Yes. Am I a jungle hacker one trick? Yes. But it's like we're getting it the fuck done right now. Like, we actually are. Perfect. Alright, we have a lot of gold now. We can actually 1v9 this shit. It's insane how broken Kennen is. I agree. Like, dude, Kennen is one of the most unbalanced champs in the entire game. And that's not an over-exaggeration or anything. Okay, we're definitely going to want to get a Void Staff now. Let's do this and then we'll grab that. Perfect. Almost full build. Almost full build. 21 minutes in the game. I'm up 8,000 gold on the Teemo and 8.5 on the Ari. Sick. Look at the enemy Hackram's build. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to. Ooh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so my Q's hit for like 800. I don't think Heckram realizes he dies here if he tries all-inning me. I mean, the Heckram doesn't have damage, though. Okay, not bad. Thing is, I really want to look for a play with my ults coming up soon. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, guys, watch this. Tab, one of you guys are ready to see something crazy. Let me show you how balanced this champion is. Are you watching? Yeah, you can die. I don't care about you. Okay, that was actually close though. Fuck! Alright, that's fine. We're We're definitely going to want to get Void Staff here. I'm going to be honest with you guys, Void Staff is going to go crazy. Alright, let's hit. What is that cursed Hecarim build? This is the kind of shit you find in Iron. Literal Iron lobby, by the way. I don't understand how the fuck it's possible either. Listen, the good part about this game now is that we're actually getting like all our items that we need, so it's gonna be fine. Do you read the comments on YouTube too? What's up, Edward? Yeah, I have both of the pop-outs on my second monitor right now. Alright. Listen, the good news is that we're gonna have our ult up right now, so we should be good. Ooh, okay, not bad. I mean, real shit, I can actually one-shot their entire team now. Like, we're at that stage of the game. I'm gonna ignore my Jarvan. Level 16 cannon ult, let's do it. I don't want to use my E for attack speed because I don't know when they're gonna be here. Yeah, exactly. That Hecarim just almost one-shot her. Wait. I need to be able to get her. But if she autos me once, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. I mean, I could, like, flash on her, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, nice! There we go. Alright, guys. Now we'll just play reset. I think I'll just sell an elixir. I feel like my build can get better than this, honestly. Why are you playing Pedophile champion? No, listen, I agree pedophiles play this champ. But I'm one of the good ones. I'm kidding. No, Laura's overage, that's fine. No, but I mean, like, listen, it's just because my cannon, whenever I lock it in high reload, it's always good. Like, it's actually always good. Wow, okay. What the fuck just happened? Dude, what is my champion, by the way? The fuck is this champion even? Isn't that crazy? Like, I literally just one-shot the fuck out of them. Listen, the good news is that we do have Ocean Soul now, so I can actually like regen health. That's the reason why I'm hitting these Krugs, so I can stay in combat to regen health. Nice. Nice. I mean, if I would have had, like, Zonias, I'd be down to, like, dive under tower, but I don't think it's a good idea right now. Okay, we low-key could just play for the Baron, honestly. Ooh, almost fucking clocked her head open. Dude, how do you even play against this champ, by the way? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, thank God she actually blocked it. Nice. I didn't want to risk anything there. I could kill her. I just need one more QW. Guys, what do I buy when I'm sitting on 5,000 gold? What do I buy when I'm sitting on literally 5,000 gold? I feel like I have the best in-slot items in the entire game. Like, I really don't think there's anything else I could buy at this point, is there? Unless I sold my boots, but I mean, I'm getting a lot of magic pen from them. And the movement speed on Kennen is super important. Yeah, we'll play for this here. Bro almost has every kill on his entire team, literally. And look at the KP as well. 36 out of 44. Oh, you can actually eat the Baron. Yeah, because the thing is that ending this game without my flash or with Baron is going to be impossible. Okay, there's no way this Hecarim steals it, right? Nah, there's no way. No way full tank Hecarim steals this shit. I refuse to believe it. Nice. Cool, bro. Nice champion we're playing right now. Oh, shit. I mean, if I can just keep them under turret here, it's good. Yeah, the fucking Kaylin is nuking my fucking skull with every auto attack, though. Dude, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Alright guys, guess how much damage I did. Guess how much damage I did. If anyone guesses the number exactly, I'll gift you a skin. If anyone can guess the actual number exactly on the dot, you get a gifted skin, okay? I'll be looking at both chats. Go. Everyone start guessing. Let's see it. Where's the Twitch pop out? I think it is... I'm a moron. Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright. Placed into Iron 4. Ain't no fucking way. No, not like that. You need to guess it exactly. 77736, okay? Let's see. Did anyone guess 89,219? 85,000? Wait! That guy was off by 500! Oh my god. That guy actually almost had it. Anyone on YouTube? No. Close though. This guy was off by 100! Holy shit. Yo, both of you buy lottery tickets. Both of you buy lottery tickets now, actually. That's crazy. I think I guessed it. What is it? I don't like yous. Here, let's see. I think I was super close. $89,465. Oh my god. No, you guys need to buy lottery tickets, actually. Jesus Christ. Wow. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Hold on 1 second. I need to read the alerts now. But Bolo, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Dakota, thank you for the Prime. Sid, thank you for the sub as well. Astral, thank you for the Prime. And Itsuki, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you. That's wild. Alright, nice. Well, guys, we're off to a good start. 1-0. How good is that? How good is that? 1-0, even though we didn't end up getting a Hackram game in so far. Winning off Hackram is a miracle. But you know what, guys? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little worried. And the reason why I say I'm a little worried is because I thought this challenge I would be starting at least in like gold. And if I start in gold, it's like, okay, we're gonna have to like climb, but it'll take like less time, you know? But starting in iron, literally iron 4, yeah, this shit's gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna be honest, like there's a good chance I might lose $1,000 on this challenge. So let's just hope that I can lock in. When are the card talk videos coming back? We're gonna see. But maybe sometime soon. Maybe sometime soon. Like in the next little while. Add the Jarvan? No, we don't have to add that Jarvan. You're gonna have insane MMR though? Well, I mean, like, if we end up winning a shit ton, maybe. Alright, guys. Who wants to know what the actual Hecarim... Where is it out?! Fucking pieces of shit. Alright, which one of you wants to know what the actual Hecarim rune path is nowadays? So for all the YouTube viewers, you guys get early access, right? Like, normally I have to release videos about it, but you guys get early access. So listen up and listen to me good, okay? I have a notepad. Alright, the notepad. And the notepad says that on inspiration, right? You go inspiration when the enemy team has a lot of CC, okay? And they also have one overarching damage type. So imagine, for example, now the enemy team were to lock in Cassante top, right? And Sejuani bot lane. Somehow. Then here we would go inspiration secondary, get merch reds, get deadmans, okay? If they lock in a comp where they don't have that much lockdown, right? And you can afford to go more of an assassin setup, then what you actually do is you end up going domination secondary. And right now, so far, it's looking like it might be a domination game. And if it is, you guys are going to see the new and improved assassin Hecarim build. Adontis, you have to date 2 girls with a combined age of 30. Which ages would it be? I mean, that's an easy question for me. The only thing I would have to do is clone my girlfriend. Kidding. Anyways, no, she's not 15. She's, no, she's not. In-game, right? She's 24. Wait, yeah, 24. Loki, and you play with Kadim? Now that we're in Iron, we might actually have to. You're not wrong. This jungle is troll, man. I'm just gonna mute this guy. It's the same Jan from last game. We're just gonna mute him. We won't even bother listening to what this guy has to say. We won't even bother. And a top person, they're 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Picking Hecarim and Iron is like hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. True, but it's what needs to be done. And Hypey, 79 months. Was welcome back. And Kaloshin, there was sub. Thank you, guys. Do the build that enemy Hecarim did last game. Yeah, I think the last thing I would ever want to do is go Iceborne Gauntlet. I'm going to be honest. I think I'd rather actually fucking... I can't say what I would rather do, because I still want to appear kind of normal. But yeah. Right. Alright, let's hit... And Waffles, 14 months, so Mac. Thank you. Alright, let's go, guys. Focus on the game, I'll read alerts after, okay? Alright, let's do it. Okay, so guys, listen. For everyone wondering, what is the Hecarim pathing nowadays, okay? What is the Hecarim pathing nowadays? I'll give you guys the answer. Listen. So what you actually do is you 3-cam clear. And the reason why you want to 3-cam clear is because you want to buy your tier as early as possible. Because if you manage to get your tier at like 2.5 minutes, then you can have it fully stacked by like 14-15 minutes, okay? But if you only buy it on your first back, then you're normally only going to get about 18 to 19. And since with this build, you want to get Manamune as your first or second item, then it makes it a lot better for you to actually go like tier after 3-cam than to just like wait and only buy it later, right? So that's the biggest thing. Did the new skin not release yet? Not yet, unfortunately. We're still waiting. So that's why here what we're going to do is we're going to play for 3-cam bot side, and then we're going to look for a bot gank after. You can play for a 3-cam top side as well, but the only time that I would ever do that is if my ball lane locks in, like, if it's like literal double mage and Chanter lane ball lane, and then the top lane is like a very volatile matchup. But in games like this where it's like Quinn versus Malphite, you're better off just like playing for a bot side. I'm still considering whether or not it's better to go like Raptors Krugs or go Raptors Red. So there's still a lot of like min-maxing that I have to do with this to figure out what is actually the best. But the general idea remains the same. Okay, so now the enemy bot lane is pushing in. So we should be able to look for free gank bot here. This, by the way, should be like the golden game for any of you guys that are actually stuck in the Lilo. To figure out how to get out. Okay. So now the enemy bot lane's pushed up, so we can easily look for bot gank. So I'll level my E on 3. The only time you want to level QS your level 3 is if you can't go for a bot gank, and then you also can't go for a top gank after either. Oh wow, I fucked that up. Nice. Alright, so now we'll just play for reset. So you end up getting the bot kill, which is really good because now it means we can get our tier. And then we also get the tier 1 boots. So we got the double tier. Tier and tier 1. And then we're good. Is you also in the giveaway? It's for every region. Every region can win. Okay, so enemy Jarvan ends up killing our ball lane, and we see that as 12 CS with the red buff. So what that tells us is I went for 3-cam topside clear and then ganked mid. Normally I would want to play for my clear, but the enemy talent is super low with what I assume is no flash because he died earlier. So since we notice all that, we're going to come in here. I'm just using my Q. That sucks. Yeah, nice. Well, thank God Riot made it so that Talony costs no mana. Malphite might also be diveable as well. So like whenever people ask me how do I get better as a jungler and I always tell them awareness, this is what I mean. It's about looking at your lane states and seeing where you can find kills. Like your clear should still be your priority, but if you can find ways to get free kills, then you always want to take those opportunities. Do you watch YouTube, Chad? I look at both YouTube and Twitch. What if I do this and enemy jungle invades my top side? Well, that's the reason why you get an early ward. So if they invade your top side, then you can invade their bot side, right? And if they match your like top side clear and they invade you then, unless they're playing a champion like Karthus, you're fine. It's only on champions like Karthus or Zed that you should actually be worried, because those champion skills are just way too strong. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna play for the Raptors and then also look for the Krugs here. Yeah, so the enemy bot lane is pushed up, so it should be a free opportunity for us there soon. So the thing is, I can't really look for this dive here because the enemy team is just like... They're like 2 up, actually. If they were lower or if they were like further over here, then I would have been able to. But what I can do is I can wait for my bot lane to like shove and then we look for this kill. Because the Pyke actually resets. You know what? Let's actually play on this here. Ah, it doesn't work. Alright, so we're just going to shove this wave in and then we'll look for play. Wait, am I dead? Okay, thank God. Wow, I thought I was actually dead there. Because the problem is I didn't get my face rush proc like I wanted to since the Jinx died too early. So now the build path is you want to get your Ionian boots and then you get a longsword, but you can also buy a glowing mode too. Because what you want to do is you want to go serrated Dirk into Caulfields and then get Yumu's Manamine, right? That's the biggest thing. Opinion on Nautilus jungle, horrible. No carry potential, that shit. Okay, we're gonna look on this here. What mastery do you use for that build, please? Mastery? Oh, you mean runes? I got you. So that's one of the big things when you're ganking as Hecarim, is that a lot of the time you actually want to like hold on to your E, right? Because if you can force out flashes or escapes, and then afterwards you like run behind them, then it's guaranteed kills that you otherwise wouldn't be getting. Alright, so now the play is we're going to look for the Grom to Krugs, and then we're going to begin. So that's what I mean, like, you guys don't have to be, like, always on the map in lower elo, right? Like, you don't always have to be ganking. You want to look for them, but when you see that there are 5 of your camps respawning, then 100% of the time it's better for you to just farm that. Unless, obviously, you could just, like, instapad bot for a free double kill because you have ult up or something. Like here, for example, I can do like a little bit of a stall, maybe. But even then, so I'm just like hovering the idea of a play, you know? I know since we see Jarvan backs off, we're just going to continue. But now Jarvan comes back in, so now we're going to look for it. So since I'm a greedy bastard, I'm still going to go for the Raptors. Okay. He dies, so now we can just play for the clear. The reason why I don't want to look for a Talon gank is because, like, I'm going to be honest, Talon is just too slippery. If he has Flash and then he has Ease, then he's going to escape no matter what. So getting secured resources with Red, Krugs, and then Crab is how we're just more consistently going to win this game. And even if Jarvan gets leads, it won't matter because I'll just be mechanically better than him. Doesn't this build delay your first item by a lot? I mean, like, kind of, but it does. You don't really feel like, it doesn't really feel that bad. Right, because if you buy, like, Caulfield's end tier, you're delaying your Yumu's by, like, what, 1,500 gold? But it doesn't, like, feel terrible. Ah, fuck me. If the Jinx and Flash, I would have gotten the fear off on her and she would have died. But this is the thing that I also noticed about tier. You guys see how on that fight I had 0 mana? What tier actually allows you to do is in your early game clears, you can actually use all your abilities and then still go for like ganks and stuff like that because you're not mana starved. Because a lot of issues that Hecarim players are going to have is that they're just mana starved after clearing, right? But when you go tier as you rush, it actually like affords you the opportunity to get kills that you otherwise wouldn't be able to get. I know since we see Jarvan topside, we're going to want to invade his bot side. Perfect. So now we're going to get these 3 camps, maybe look on a bot gank, and then afterwards we're going to play on a double kill here. We're just going to wait. So since they have 3 extra minions, we know that this wave is going to auto shove, and it's going to like bounce out around here. So that means we just get a free double kill. Realistically, we're probably going to get 1 kill, but double kill is possible. I'm going to queue the minions to keep Q stacks. Because if I don't queue the minions there, then the issue is that the Q stacks start expiring. There we go. Alright, we're playing support Hecarim this game, looks like. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to sit on Serrated Dirk. We're going to get the Caulfields, and then we'll also get a longsword. Alright, let's go. So now the play is we're going to be looking for a triple quadrant clear. So when you're able to invade an enemy's like side of the map, and then you see that all of your camps are respawning, then you can do what I like to call a triple quadrant. So it means that you clear your towards like their quadrant they cleared earlier, and then when you finish your jungle, you can just invade theirs. And then if you actually set that up properly, then you can get to a point where after 2 or 3 of those clears, you're up like multiple levels on the enemy. Okay, so we saw Talon was really low, so now I'm gonna look for him. There we go. Get gifted a little shutdown, why not? The reason why I didn't instantly move from the Gromp is because I thought that the turret would kill him. So when you guys wonder how I'm able to get like 9 to 12 CS per minute on Hecarim, this is the reason why. You just find those like little invade angles where then after that you're just constantly like just like reaping in free resources. Alright, so now we're just gonna look for the pike kill. So now Jarvan's gonna die and then we're gonna save our ult so we can look for the Jinx kill too. The reason why I ulted there at the end there was because I wasn't expecting to have his Eclipse back up. So the Eclipse made it so that I wouldn't have had lethal damage before it would have killed me, so I was forced to use R. Which kind of sucks because it kind of fucks up my idea of invading. Because now we're not going to have ult up for that, but the 3-level lead that I have on him right now might be enough. So here, going for the invade is actually super risky. The better play would just be to play for the drag, but because I'm playing in like literal bronze iron, then I'm pretty sure I can get away with this. But in high elo, all it would have taken was a ward or something like that, and then they could just collapse on me here and I'd be dead. But instead we're just gonna kill this guy. I don't even think I don't even think he was looking at his screen. Nice. So that's another free kill, and then we're gonna look for a kill on their ball lane. I was typing, you little cuck. What? Alright, nice. So we get the double kill ball line, and then we can look on the dragon too. Nice. So dragons are super important because when your team is inting, like in my game, the only way for me to win is if I get like the power of God, right? And the only way to get the power of God in League is to get Dragon Soul. So that's why Dragon Soul, huge priority. Talon might be walking towards me, so I'm going to look to see if I can find a kill on him. Well. Alright, so now I'm playing for reset. So this is the reason why I love Ultimate Hunter so much, because I'm already going to get my ult up back soon again. And then we're going to get Man Immune, and then third item, now we're going to look for Soreldas. So already up 3,500 gold on the Jarvan. If you get a few kills, is it good to ever go Hubris? I don't like it. Because the problem with Hubris is that, can you get more flat damage? Yeah. But I don't think it ever will make a difference in the games that you're playing. Whereas Yumus is going to give you like a lot of nice movement speed, you know. Okay, so now we're going to look on this here. Nice. So I'm going to make an assumption that since Jarvan took my Gromp, he ends the path to my top side of base, which means that his top side might be up here. There we go. So that's why, like, that's more of an intuition thing, though, because, like, in my brain, I'm thinking, okay, with Jarvan's death timer, I don't think would have had time to clear his jungle and then clear mine and get in the position he was in for the gank. Okay. So now we're going to do something super disrespectful and then just walk through his jungle. I'll be able to heal enough off camp so I can 1v3 his team, even if they collapse on me on here. So when I do the blue here, I'm not going to use my W, and the reason why is because I think Jarvan's going to be in the next like 4 or 5 seconds. There we go. Nice. Okay, not bad. So we're just going to play for this Gromp, and then we can look on enemy bot kill. Nice. So that's something that you can do when you have your ult up and you're like killing something, whether it's a champ or a camp. Then you can always like finish it off with your ult and like Q. And then while you're flying, you just kill them and you're able to get on someone else. Okay, so Talon's here. So I'm just gonna want to like chase the pike with my E here. Thing is that going for a double kill on the enemy ball lane might be a little difficult, but I think it's still possible. I would just have to kill the Jinx before she actually makes it to the tower. Okay, unless Pike ends like that, though. Alright, so the enemy buying out of base is going to come for this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait in this bush. Mouth is coming up in 10 seconds because of Ultimate Hunter 2 and how fast it is. So we just got a free kill on the Jinx now. So now we just have to wait and she's dead. Okay, so Jinx is mid, so I just got this wave then. Cannon waves are always nice to take. And then after that we can just play on reset. So back with almost 3,000 gold means we got Serylda's. What we do if Hecarim gets banned? So the champion pool is going to be Hecarim, Ambessa, Viego, and Kindred. So if he's banned, then we're going to lock in any of those. What do you argue right now? Right now we're playing in literal iron. So we'll see. Okay, so now we're going to want to clear downwards for the dragon. If I was playing super serious, I would have went for the Herald, and then I would have went for the full clear and then dragon, but I don't think we're going to need to right now. Unless my team really wants to do it. If they want to do it and they can start it, then I'll follow them after this. So now you guys are going to see what I mean when I tell you that I think Assassin Hecarim's back. Wait until you see the damage output. Okay, look at Jinx's health bar, okay? We just killed the Jinx in 2 Qs. Do you understand how crazy that is? Like, we killed the Jinx in 2 Qs. I understand that I'm up a lot of gold, but you don't see that with any build. Yeah, this Jarvan's just insta-data as well. See? And now what we'll do is we'll just start pushing here. I don't want to fight the Pike because the issue is that he'll just like chain CC me. I want to wait until my phase rush is up and then I can WQ auto and then run him down. See? Like that. So we had to wait for the exact second that our phase rush was up there. And now what I can do is I can heal off camp so we can look for another kill. Oh my god. I need ult out there. One more Jarvan auto and I'm dead. What? Fuck! No, I flew too close to the sun. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I flew too close to the sun there. No, I thought I had that shit. Jesus. Alright, guys. So now the question. Do we build for fun or do we build seriously? Go, for fun or serious? For fun would be another lethality item. Serious would be Shojin. But we could do opportunity and play for like maximum damage. I'm going to assume that a lot of you guys are saying for fun. So I'll do this here. Alright, so now what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to just play for the end game. So if we play for the Heralds here, we can just end the game mid because we're up 7,000 gold. Okay, let me just switch up the music a bit. I'm feeling Frenchcore right now, so that's why I want to whip out. Give me a second. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I want to listen to. Perfect. Nice. Alright, now we get this here. You should get Collector. Do you guys want to see Collector after this instead of Shojin? I mean, like, I could, but I'm telling you right now, Shojin would just be more damage. Like, it would just be way more damage. Wait for it. I almost had that. I actually almost had that. We won Collector for the E-crit. We don't hear shit on YouTube? Yeah, you're not supposed to. The music is on Twitch. Profane Hydra? Okay, we'll do one more straight at Dirk, okay? If you guys want to see Collector, I'll give you Collector. Even though I don't want to build it, I'll build it for you. Alright, let's do it. I want to die. Why is there no music on YouTube? To make the experience on Twitch and YouTube different. So like if you wanted to watch with music, you can watch on Twitch, and then if you don't, then you can watch on YouTube. And it's also because like YouTube is a lot stricter about copyright as well. So that's the reason why. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to just play for red into enemy blue, and then we can look for free kills. So at this point in the game, we have 57 lethality and 35% armor pen. That means if a target has anything below 85 armor, we one-shot that. We do true damage. So this is very true damage Hecarim that you guys are watching right now. Let me look for some enemies. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, that was a fun little first Hecarim game. That was a fun little first Hecarim game, guys. Wow. 45. I had more damage than triple my entire team combined. Jesus Christ. Alright, so about the chats, brother. Where? Am I trolling? Where is it? Oh, here it is. There we go. Alright, nice. What even was that damage? Dude, that's Assassin Hecarim. It's because, like, listen, I'm about to give you guys a history lesson, right? Let me just thank subs and stuff, and then I'll give you guys a history lesson. But, happy Theron months, welcome back. Listen to German? No. He's an Army Theron sub, and Kane Theron the bits. Been a fan here since before their first career trip. It's great to see you. With such a 6 months like gamer subs, just put in 3. Wow! Oh shit! Thank you. But yeah, so they said that we'd be making a cup when we reach like a certain amount of sales. I forgot how much, but yeah. But anyways, I'll give you guys a quick little history lesson. Are you guys ready? Let me tell you guys a history lesson. So there was once a time where full assassin Hecarim was viable, right? And for those that remember it, it was during my last Germany trip. Or my first Germany trip, right after Korea. So what the build you would go back then is it would be Duskblade into Manamune into Serylda's, okay? And the reason why this build worked, right, was because you would get so much damage from your Manamune, your Serylda's, and then your Shojin that you would end up building, that you would literally just one-shot everyone similar to what we're seeing right now. But then what happened is that during my Germany trip, they actually nerfed Hecarim's synergy with Manamune, and they made it so that it wasn't that great to build on him anymore because they nerfed his mana pool, right? So what ended up happening was Riot did that, and then after doing that, the Hecarim build became Duskblade, Shojin, Serylda's. But because I felt like the damage was just overall lower, it made it a lot harder for me to play, and then when I went to my second Korea trip, I ended up being like hard suck masters, okay? So that's the story. So the reason why recently I haven't really been fucking with the Assassin Hecarim build is because Yumu, Shojin, Serylda's feels like you're losing a lot of damage on your second item because you're getting an item that makes you kind of tanky. And it's verifiably true as well. If you look at the damage that Shojin deals, Manamune will always do more damage than it, right? And the Shojin is just more so there because it gives you a nice mix of both worlds. But if you're good enough on Hecarim that you just want to go for those one-shots and kill everyone, then the Manamune build is going to be what actually makes you feel like the older days of Assassin Hecarim are actually back. Alright? Buy the skin, is it out? Wait, is the new skin out now? You said buy the skin, so I'm assuming it's out. Hold on, we'll see. Please be out, 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 please be out. Dude, fuck! Fuck this cancer fucking company. Is Ambassador Jungle that viable? Well, the thing about Ambassador Jungle is that I think it's always been like decent, but you just have to actually like play it well. But I know that Griffin was like high tier NA player and is now in Brazil. He's been doing like Voltaic into Shojin, but I think Voltaic into Death Sense might be better. And Int, them in the Prime, welcome. Thank you. Why would you buff Diana? She's already broken. You know what I think the problem is with Diana? And I think a lot of you guys are going to agree with this take. The problem with Diana is the fact that every AP assassin just feels pretty shitty because they can't build serpents. And I think everyone would agree with that take. Like, playing champs like Diana, or playing champs like, even to a certain extent, Fully P Silas, right? Or Elise and shit like that. It just sucks because you try one-shotting a carry, and then if their support just presses shield on them, GG, you can't one-shot them anymore. You know what I mean? This is also a game where we're going to be doing another full assassin game. Oh, we shouldn't though. We shouldn't though. We shouldn't though. I need merch shots. If I don't have merch shots, I can't carry this game. Yeah. So, okay, this is going to be a weird game. So let me explain to you guys my thought process, right? Normally, when you go inspiration secondary, the reason why it's so nice is because you get Jack of all trades, and then if you build Deadman's, right, or Force of Nature's second item, then you can stack out Jack of all trades with your tier, right, and then with your Churning Force, right? But the problem with this game is that the enemy team doesn't have like a specified real damage source, right? Because Lissandra's AP, Mordekaiser's AP, but then Mastery is going to kill me in an extended 5-5 build tanky, and Ash's AD, right? So in a game like this, it's weird because, I don't know, it's going to be interesting. Like, the build this game is going to be actually like pretty interesting. We're going to see. We're going to see what I end up doing because I'm honestly not sure what the best play would be. 1 second. Okay. There we go. All right, let's play music. So yeah, we're gonna have to see what this here. It's Iron. Fuck merch threads. No, you don't understand. Because like if I build full AD and my team ends early, right, and then the enemy team just like Lissandra ults me, it's over. All right, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I think what might actually be good here is if we went. Should I do like Train Force Shojin? What are we thinking? I feel like Train Force Shojin merch heads might be interesting. I need to word this. Yeah, this is just one of those weird games where I'm going to be honest, it doesn't look like there is a set in stone build that if I do it, I'll just be able to carry. So you know what we might do then? What we might do is we're definitely gonna go merch shreds. Maybe I'll try out a Stridebreaker game. I haven't really tried it before. How about your season 13 Radiant Virtue build? Well, the thing is, like, I'm trying to actually find a build that emulates that level of strength. But the issue is that there just aren't really any tank items I can bring it there. But we'll see. So I think what I'm going to play for here is we're just going to look for 3 camp regardless. And then we'll see about what we can do. But it looks like the enemy bot is shoving. So you see how they have more minions than us? It means that the wave is going to push in. Which means that if I look for a 3 camp bot gank, we're just going to be able to get it for free. I definitely will want to get tier though. I'll see what I want to do afterwards though. Nice. Oh, do we get 2? Perfect. I'll take that. Worth. All right. Super good for us. So now we'll sit on tier 1 boots and then we'll also get tier. I'm telling you, the only real issue with this game is Mastery. Because if Mastery gets fed, then the problem that we're having is that he'll just be able to like kill me no matter what. That's the only real problem with it. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I think the best thing that we could actually get done, though, is if we play for blue into crab, and then after that commit for the full clear. Because he should be clearing top to bot, so I think it's going to be fine. It's like it should be super chill right now. We can also look for a top kill on Mordekaiser. So again, you guys remember what I was saying about how in low elo awareness is the #1 thing? It's for stuff like this. Like, oh, now I just get 300 gold for free because I'm just paying attention to the state of the game. Like, how sick is that? Now we just get 300 gold. I wonder, could I cap out my jack stacks if I go a build that has Yumus in it? Like Yumus with man. I mean, I don't really think so. Okay, we're gonna see. This game is gonna be a weird build. Like, whatever I'm gonna build is gonna be suboptimal. It's just that versus this comp, it's impossible to. Because versus, like, if it was against a Vi, for example, then against a Vi, I can go Train Force, right? But because he is just gonna, like, kill everyone if I don't insta-kill him, you're just forced to go an Assassin setup with E every time. So the main issue with it. Why not using the new Hackram skin? It's not out yet. We still only wait a few hours for it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna look for the Krugs here, and then after that we can maybe play on something else. But I think we will end up doing like Yumus. Because Yumus is gonna give us like 3 stacks of Jack. Manmune is gonna give us another one, well, another 2, because of the CDR, so we're at 5. And then Merchants brings us like 8. So like Yumus with Manamune and like Merchants, it's still like 8 Jack stacks, which isn't bad. I want my Vayne to tank this. Nice. Okay, never mind. This doesn't work. We're fucking trolling. No, guys, I'm gonna be honest. We're fucking trolling. I mean, I'll pop Ghost and so run her down because now she's trolling. Where's my team? Oh, there you are. Thanks. Oh, Vayne came in for the kill. Respect. I mean, is Braum just AFK? What is he even doing? Oh, there he is. I think I'll just play for reset though. Like, I could look on Dragon, but I'm gonna be honest, I think resetting is just better. Alright. You ever think about build just perma full clear, do objectives, and you'll win? Yeah, but it's because, like, for when we get to higher elo, like, build does matter a lot, so that's the reason why I'm trying to, like, figure it out now. And, like, while we're doing this, just always doing, like, experimentation, so we can really figure out what the best thing is to do, you know? Alright, let's do it. It just sucks that we have no ultimate hunter this game. That's one thing that is, like, kind of tilting. Okay. Loki would make me want to get Aximark, but I don't think it's worth getting Aximark, honest to God. If we can just 3-camp our bot side and then look on something bot, it could be really nice here. I mean, I could just kill my bot side and get a free double kill on their ball in here. Okay, no. Vince can kill him no matter what, nice. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna finish this red, and I think I might just look for reset and then play on the grubs here. Because realistically, staying here, like, yes, I could look for. The question is, what do I want more? So it's like, would I want to get crab and grubs, or would I want to like get the enemy bot side and then dive their ball lane? But because they had that ward, it made me like get a bit turned off from that potential play. You're kind of a dumbass for not playing with the skin that you're gifting people. It's not out, Edward, you fucking bastard. You know what I mean? It's like, trust me, I'd love to be playing with her right now, but I can't. Bastard Edward. Isn't Axiom pretty good here as 3rd to 6th item? I mean, Axiom is a nice item, but if you're going to build like one standalone lethality item, Yumu's is always the best. Because the reason why I want to get the Yumu's is because like it contributes to my Jack stacks. And like the percent MS is something that you can get from I get dodge the Mordekaiser ult here. You guys want to see like crazy acro mechanics? If he ults me here, I can cancel Zar. Or not. Because the thing is, when Mordekaiser does this, at this animation, if you press R, you cancel it because you're unstoppable. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to look for the top to bot clear, and then we can play on bot crab. And if we get that, we're going to be good. I mean, the enemy bot is 0 and 8. Like, this game should be a 15. Should 100% be a 15. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is we'll just like... Honestly, maybe I could even look for the crab after Krugs. Jesus Christ. Mastery isn't AFK, bot is just inting. Yeah, I thought that too. Like, the E can be AFK this game. We literally took top crab earlier. Now I'm gonna bother ulting. I don't need to. Saving ult and then looking for an ult on play after is better. What? I can outplay this though. What? I'm holding on to ult here because I want to use it on the Ashe. Like, Ashe is gonna walk up and the second she does, I just press R and she's dead. Nice. Perfect. Alright, so now we can play free and we'll just get Yumu's. Okay, not bad. I want to kill Scout when my face rushes up. That's why I'm looking at my, I was looking at my hop artist to cool down a bit. Because now I can just like smite WQ proc face rush and then run behind him and knock him towards my team. Because like face rush is a longer CD early, so you need to be like very aware of it. Alright, so now we're just going to sit on Yumu's. And then we're going to finish our merch odds. And then afterwards, we have 7 Jack stacks. So now it's like, just on this, now we're at 8. So now the question is, what item could give us 2 Jack stacks? Like, what item could we build? What item in the game exists that gets us 2 Jack stacks here, guys? That fits in line with a build like this. Because it wouldn't be Cyril does. I guess like Mortal Reminder could work. Because like Mortal Reminder would be armor pen plus crit. So I guess we could do Mortal Reminder, honestly. That's the only real option. Okay, not bad. So I'm just gonna finish the red and then we can look on Krugs here. And then we are gonna be good. Death Stance? Well, Death Stance would only give me armor. I already have ability haste, I have mana, I have AD, movement, percent movement speed, flat movement speed, tenacity, magic resist. What about Serax? No, Serax doesn't work. Because Serax is health and tenacity. We already have both those stats. Wow. Okay, so Braum actually lived there. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. Okay, let me think. Yeah, I think honestly we'll just go Manimune into Mortal Minder. Why not just go LDR at that point? I mean, it could work too. Train Force gives you attack speed. Yeah, but all it gives you is attack speed. And Train Force is better as like a rush item. Because if you want to say, what if you want like Train Force that sounds, I would agree that that sounds good, but you don't want to get Train Force as like a second one. Alright. There's a lot of people that say your whole ADC arc was Rageblade, including Nemesis. What do you have to say about that? What I have to say is just ask any ADC main how unfun and shitty the role feels to play. And then you'll realize that it wasn't Rageblade, it was the fact that the role just sucked so bad that improving at it made it impossible. It's like trying to be in a relationship with someone that just cheats on you every day. Like, why are you going to sit there and actually take them out on nice dates, you know what I mean? It's the same thought process. Like, why am I going to give my all to games I'm not having fun in, right? Dude, am I really dead? Fuck me. But that's what I mean, like, when I was saying, guys, that this game is actually, like, cancer for me to play, the enemy comp is just really bad for me. It's just really bad. What if you got Merc Sim? Well, Merc Sim would only give me the life steal. It wouldn't give me anything else. If it gave crit, it would be different. You don't have any health yet? Yeah, but that's okay. Once we get our Mortal Minder, we'll be able to get, like, other shit, and then we get. Alright. So I think here what I'm going to do is I'm going to play for the Herald, and then we'll be good. Okay, not bad. So I think we just get this and then we get. Because all we have to do at this point is we just play for the top to bot clear and then we'll be okay. Nice. The roll sucks X. I'm bad at the game. Check mark. Well, listen. The thing about League is that League is a game where you have to actually sit there and care about the game enough so that you can win, right? And the thing is that if you're sitting there and you're not having fun, then you're not going to activate every brain cell needed to play at your peak. And if you're not playing at your peak because you're not having fun, then yeah, it's like a fun factor that's limiting you. That's something that everyone experiences. Alright, so now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna look for this whole wave. Wow, what the fuck? I mean, I think I can just run her down. If she uses her E, I'll just like alt. Wow. I can't believe that was actually that close, but to be fair, I guess I was alted and she's only down like 1,000 gold on me. Okay, so now we're just gonna play for this favor and we're good. Alright, perfect. So you're a very emotional player? I think anybody that's watched me for years would agree with that, yeah. Because like if I feel like Hecarim is 1v9, I'll stomp every game up to and including Challenger, right? But if I feel like the champion's in a weak spot or that he can 1v9 no matter what, then it's like I'll drop like 20 deaths a game in Masters. And it's because I'm just doing shit that I know I shouldn't be doing, but I can't help myself from doing it because I just like I can't like force myself to care enough. Does that make sense? Wow. Literally just fucking one-shotting her skull open. Nice. Ooh. I mean, Lissandra used her ult on them, so... Yeah, we gotta back out. I was like, oh, maybe I can look for this, but then it's like, now we gotta back out. Unless I can just smite the Lissandra for the kill. Nice. Perfect. Alright, so now we can just put on the inhib and we win. What gamer subs are your favorite? I'm gonna be honest, for the caffeinated ones, I like the insult tears a lot. And then for the non-caffeinated, I really like the sweet six-pack. I haven't tried like all of them, I've only tried a few, but those ones I would say are my like top ones. You're gifting skins when we lose. But if you also guess the damage correctly at the end of every game, like all 5 digits correctly, then I'll also gift the skin. Because like the chance of that are literally like 1 in what, like 100,000? But you're only allowed 1 guess. That's the thing. Only 1 guess is allowed. You can't just spam numbers. Whose CP is this? Lissandra? I think she sells her ult up, but I'm pretty sure I can tank some of her damage without worrying. Okay, now we're gonna have to back off though. You guys see how I played that there? So the thing is that EQ transports him behind you, right? Perfect. So the thing about EQ is that if you hold on to your R and you ult like around behind, like around the area behind you, then you're gonna fear him away, and then you just like live. All right, so now we can just drop Herald and we end the game. All right. Ooh. Woo! Not bad. Alright, guys. You guys have 15 seconds. If you can guess correctly what the damage number is, go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's see. Did anyone guess 24,000? We'll see. 24,004. I don't think most people are even like guessing in the 20s. Yeah, I don't think anyone guessed it. But we'll also give a little bit of a grace period until the delay catches up. Alright, see? Yeah, no one guessed it. No one guessed it. But to be fair, the damage was so low that it's like I don't blame you guys for not guessing it, you know what I mean? Because like I was also expecting it to be higher too. I was expecting it to be... Holy shit, I did. Me, I guessed it. You guys are lying. Shut up. I'm not going to fall for it. I did. Alright, let's see THC. I got a Dantes. Are you fucking kidding me? What? How the f... I also did! No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. There's literally a 1 in like 40,000 chance. Lying bastard. Okay. Wow, what the fuck? Alright, THC, message me on Discord. Message me on Discord with proof of your of that the Twitch account is yours. And then also your username and hashtag so I can add you. That is fucking crazy. I also did. You guys are lying. Shut up. You literally guessed this after you saw the damage charts. Fuck off. I noticed it. He saw OPGG, they had it open. Okay, so maybe what we should do is before we have the thing updated. I didn't know it updates that fast though. Retard, look at the time. Yeah, at 12:18. Was it not 12:18? Wait, am I retarded? Okay, wait. THC chili. It should show soon, right? Wait, let's see. THC chili. Wait. Wait. Wait, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. Let's see if I'm getting scammed. Okay. I don't see his message yet. Wait. Wait. Why don't I even see his message? Wait, am I retarded? They all typed it as you showed it. No, some people did, but I don't think he did. I don't see his message, though. Because he said, holy shit, I did. Yeah, he guessed earlier. No, it was a legitimate win. At Dantes, Dan SOSRS got it too. Wait, what? Are you guys trolling? Wait, am I retarded? What's up, baby?
I have a question.
You have a question, okay?
What's the esports World Cup? I get like ads on Amazon 24/7.
It's just like the Saudis are hosting their like own tournament for like a bunch of like pro games.
Like all video games?
Yeah, exactly.
Hanky just destroyed a bottle of prosecco and 2 plates.
Great job. That's my cat. Is it delay? It's like 10 seconds. You're retarded. I don't think this is a good idea because people can check your OPGG. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? I mean, Dan obviously like cheated it. You know what I mean? Like this is obviously cheating. But if the THC guy actually got it, right? Then yeah, I'll like take the L if he actually cheated. I'll take the L on that. But I think what we're gonna do is going forward, I'll still do the thing, right? But what I'll do is I'll make it before the game ends so that you guys can guess. Also, does anybody know how I can like up the music on here? Because the reason why the music isn't loud for you guys is because it just like caps it here. But I don't know how to like I mean like I don't know how to actually like make it higher. Advanced audio properties. Oh, maybe I can just like turn up like this. Okay, does that help? Oh yeah, that should make it louder. Alright, I think that makes it louder. Okay, so now the Twitch viewers can actually hear the sound. Cool. You can merge the two chats, by the way. I need to look into that. You need to ask for estimated damage 2 minutes before the game is over. I will. Going forward, I think I will. My heart is beating. Okay, so we are now officially 3-0 on the day so far. So no gifted skins yet. Does anybody know when the Heckram skin is going to release? Does anybody know when it's going to release? Anybody know? And choose... Wait, hold on. Let me read it. You should use a different audio mixer Steel Series. No, but the thing is, I don't like audio mixers because they're always like... They're always so like fucking bullshit. Also, Siobhan from 2 games ago, thank you for the carry. I got you, buddy. I got you. Anytime. And nice at 7-5 as well. Can you look at my OBG and tell me if there's something I should work on? I'm learning jungle first time. Yeah, I'll give it a look. And a good there in the sub. Jazzy there in the prime as well. Minotti there in 10 months. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's have a look at this. A little OPGG review. What's the name? Honored1 hashtag 2718. What's this? %49% win rate silver. I mean, listen, dude, number one thing, just quit ADC. Please, for the love of God. Like, that role is fucking miserable. Play more Briar, though. That champ's actually broken as fuck. I'm telling you, I think if you play Briar and Viego, it's going to be a good enough champ where you're going to climb. Ask me in a few days after 1 trick or 2 tricking, like, Briar and Viego, okay? But yeah, quit ADC. That role fucking sucks balls. It releases at 7 p.m. UTC. Okay, what time is that in like real time? So right now it's 4:30 UTC, so it's in 2.5 hours. Gotcha. 1 p.m. Eastern is when it comes out. Gotcha. Imagine someone actually uses math to guess your damage, right? I mean, theoretically they could. Like, if you add up every single damage I do during the entire game, you theoretically could. I picked up Heckram because I was bored of Panther. I've been having the most fun having a long time. Can't thank you enough. Oh, she's squishy. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. What do I need to do again to get the skin? DM me on Discord with proof that the Twitch account is yours, as well as your username. I'm going to send your friend request. After stream today. Alright, guys. Another Heckram game. Let's get it done. Also, guys, I did something. So what I did on this account is I only bought 4 champions. That way, I can never tilt lock in any champs I don't play. Does that make sense? Because, like, I feel like my biggest issue as a player, and maybe some of you guys are going to agree, is that you sit there, you get tilted after a loss, and then you just lock in random bullshit, and then you just lose every game after. So I only locked in the 4 champs I want to play on this account, so I literally cannot lock in anything else. Will you play any Unara? Probably not, no. Probably not. Don't breathe. Alright. Let's put this off to the side. So far, it looks like it would make for a good assassin game, by the way. We're going to see, because I really got to piss. So we're going to see. I love spending my birthday watching Dantes. Please kill me. Happy birthday, Branimir. I don't know what's going on with your life or anything like that, but I hope it's a great one, buddy. Okay, let me go bathroom. It's another inspiration game. Hold on. Did you look at the in-game Heckram skin footage? I've looked at it a bit and it looks like a mid-tier skin, but we're gonna have to wait to see when it actually like comes out how it feels. Okay guys, listen. So the reason why I'm sure a lot of you are wondering why I went Inspiration this game is because Annie is a champion that will always one-shot you no matter what through CC, right? And the thing is that Briar, she's one of those like matchups where if you build Assassin, you're gonna get shit on. So this game, the reason why I'm deciding to go the Inspiration setup is because if I go Training Force, Deadman's Merc Treads, then we're able to have like the early game to match Briar, as well as the tankiness to be able to live through the Annie combo. So that's why this game, Inspiration is better. So it's Triforce Deadman's here. The skin comes out in 30 minutes. Oh, does it? Good. Very good. Alright, let's get done, guys. Let's go. So since this game, we're going to be doing that, we don't need to play for a 3-cam clear. Because I can get my tier later on in the game. It doesn't really matter. I also don't expect there to be any fighting early, so we're going to go for full clear. Can't you mix both chats? I have to look into that. So we'll see. Alright, let's do it, guys. So we're going to play for the top to bot clear, and we're going to be good. If you can survive initial burst from Briar, you always outrun her easily on Hecarim. Kinda, yeah. But the issue too is that she can always like out one-shot even with a Bruiser build if you go Assassin. Alright, let's go. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to play full clear. Again, the reason why is because like tier rush is only really like important if you're going Assassin setup. So if you're going like an Inspiration setup where you're not going to go Man Immune, then you don't need to go Assassin. Or you don't need to go like 3-camp. Can just instead play for a top to bot. Okay. So top is shoving, enemy bot is shoving, our mid is shoving, gotcha. Alright, not bad. So now we're just going to finish Raptors, play for the bot side clear, and we're going to be good. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to look for Gromp Blue. Reason why I'm doing Gromp before Blue is because on my next full clear, it's going to make it so my cams just cycle better, right? Because if I do Blue then Gromp, then my Gromp is going to be delayed by 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, free double kill here. Let's go. Nice. Wait, what? I mean, she dies to the audio. Or the audio. Alright, guys, rule 1. When you're playing in an elo where you know you can carry, take the wave no matter what. Could I have let this freeze for my misfortune? Yes. But is she bronze? Also, yes. So would she have frozen the wave? No. So we take the resources. If you want to carry as a jungler, you gotta get the resources to do so. Always. Do you rush Shimus every game in the elo? No. Your build isn't elo dependent. Your build is matchup dependent. So this game, Annie can one-shot me if I go Assassin, and then I just lose the game, so we can't do that. So now what we're going to do is we're going to sit on Boots. We'll also grab a tier, and then I'll also sit on 3 long swords. Perfect. Alright, how did you make it out of Masters in Jungle? So the best way to actually get better when it comes to like the Masters to Challenger push is that you always have to sit there and actually like not make the errors that lose you the leads that you gain. So it's very like tedious nitpicking stuff. And once you actually get better at like knowing which fights to and not to take, then that's where the improvement comes. So now we're gonna look for the wolves into Gromp, and then we're gonna be good. You know what? Maybe I'll just skip the Gromp because I can just get the Aphelios kill. Yeah. So like this is one of those rare cases where skipping a camp to go for the gank is just straight up better. We also need to just like keep running, bro. Okay, now she's just dead though. Fuck, man. I mean, it's always worth going for shit like that. Like, playing for KD and lower elo, I don't really like it because sometimes you're going to lose games because you don't get the lead you need to actually win. So, like, plays like that where you can actually secure a kill 1-for-1, I think it's always nice. I think it is always nice. A lot of new skin is coming out today. Yeah, but we can't use it yet because they're only releasing it, like, in a few hours. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to get the Gromp. And then with my level 6, I'm just going to look for a bot gank. Nice. And then we also get the Mel too, and then it's free free crab into free drag. Perfect. So now we're just gonna double cam clear the crab and the dragon at the same time. It looks like the Briar was the one that hit the scrying orb too, so I'm gonna have to make sure I smite this. And he might rotate, so he could actually contest this. We're not gonna look for an invade though because it's better for me to just reset. I'm only missing a little bit for my item. So I'm gonna hover here and then Annie walks up, she's dead now. Like normally I went to win for that gank, but it's because I was there only missing like what 150 or 200 gold for it, so. Alright, so now we'll just play for a top to bot full clear reset and then after looking at Triforce. Should be good. What is Hecarim's passive? He gains damage the more movement speed he gets. But it's weird because the way that the passive works, it turns him into less of like a move speed champ and more of like a stat checker. So that's why I wish that they would make it the opposite. It's like watching a grown man boxing children. I don't know, Shane. Alright, let's go. Alright, so now we get the wolves, and then we can play for the blue into Gromp. I mean, that feels looks like a free kill, though. So is that Mel. Yeah, I'm just skipping my camps. Like, I honestly should have skipped it earlier. But now since I went out of my way to go for that kill bot, I'm going to take this entire wave. We need to make sure that we're the ones getting all the resources. Remember. Then we can finish this, reset, and then we can put on the grubs. Okay. Very good. Someone just get the blue, and then afterwards we can look on the crab. Or maybe I could even look for a bot gank before resetting. Because, like, yeah, resetting for Triforce could be nice, but... If I could just kill them both now because they're walking up, why not? Need to save my E for the Mel, though. I mean, I grief that. I'm a fucking griefing retard. Nice. She still has Zelda, so that's the reason why I don't want to walk up and, like, play too close for the dive, because if I do, I'm probably just going to end up dying for it. So if we just got this cannon wave, if I die to Briar, I mean, like, it's a risk I'm willing to take here. Nice. But yeah, we're not going to go for the 1-for-1 trade. I bet you're going to do 270k damage. I know, Shane. I don't think that's possible. Like, I'm going to be honest. The most I think I've ever done was maybe like 120, 130,000. Like, anything more than that is just like insanely difficult. Alright. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to play for the top to bot. Then we can look on Dragon and we're going to be good. What do you think is the hardest role in the game? You know, it's... The problem is that hardest role is a very tricky question to answer. Because in my opinion, I think that frustrating roles feel worse to play. And as a result, they end up becoming harder because you just don't feel like actually like giving it your all because your mental isn't in the right place. Does that make sense? Wait, I could actually kill her, sure. So now do you guys see why I went Assassin this game? Or why I didn't go Assassin? Because if I went full Assassin, then the chance of me dying to that are just like insanely high, right? But now I can just tank her full combo and it's no problem because I have Merc Shreds and Triforce with the Moon Plate. It's the only way to counter Annie or else she's just going to like ruin your game. Someone just gonna play this one again. Drop the Hecarim build guide. Hecarim build guide is gonna be releasing once we either hit Masters or Challenger. We'll see. Yeah, she's just dead. I could ult for this. Yeah, I think it's worth. Nice. Dude, fuck! Whatever. I mean, it's fun. Listen, getting the chain vest and now being able to build towards Headmans is gonna be a free win. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Asian. Hope you have a good one, bro. Alright. Dantes, are you gay? Oh, does forcing my girlfriend to wear a strap-on and then getting pegged in the ass by that make me gay? I don't think so. Alright. So now the good news is that we just play for full clear, we'll be able to get the second drag. And then playing for soul is just going to be a walk in the park, so we're going to be chilling. Okay, so Annie has no ult, Briar's half HP. I think what we could do then is we could just play for the Raptors, and then afterwards I'll look for a kill on the Annie. This guy a moron. What the fuck? Wait, am I just gonna kill all three of them? Wait, what did I just watch? I mean, they're just ult on the Annie. Okay. I mean, that works. I'm not gonna complain. Briar has the Raptors up, so the chance of the rest of her bot side being up are also very high. If not red, maybe Krugs. I'm not gonna use my E though, because I'll need my E to escape since enemy has vision of me entering here. Yeah, I mean, we just got this for... okay. Jesus Christ. I mean, listen, now that I have my Deadmans, I'm never going to die again, so I'm not worried anymore. I am planning on going man immune, but I think the best play for me right now would just be to get Death Stance as well. Because realistically, the Briar's going to be a cancer fucking threat this game. So if I can just get my Death Stance while my man immune is still stacking, then we're going to be fine. What elo is this? I think bronze. I'm not even trolling. I think it's like bronze. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is we're just going to play for the blue and then afterwards play on the dragon. Alright, let's go, guys. Kind of want to look for the for blue drag, and then we can also look on the herald. Playing for a herald when you're smurfing is just really important because it helps you close out games way faster than you would normally be able to. Like, way faster. Yeah, I mean, she's never going to kill me anymore. I can just out-check her. I'm going to just, like, chase him. I'm not using the auto because I want to save it for Mel. So like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not playing the cleanest this game, but I don't think it's necessary. Perfect. Once again. So we get our Death Stance in about 50 gold. The other good thing about Training Force builds is that they allow you to be an actual real side laning threat. So you can just play for the cell and we're going to be good. How much faster do you think Heralds make you end? I mean, you can end the game like probably 4 to 5 waves faster, honestly. Like, most of the time you can save minutes. Like, a lot of minutes. Like, maybe anywhere between 5. Probably, I would say around like 5 minutes. Like, you're going to see, because if I play for Heralds right now, I can force the inhib open. And then I just 1v5 the enemy in their base, they lose, and then after that we just win. Alright, so now we're just going to play for this, and we're going to be good. Like, as you're going to see, we can literally just brute force in the end game now. This is what I mean when I say that Herald is probably like one of the most important objectives in low elo. Dragon is still the number 1 because it's what really allows you to 1v9, but Herald is probably number 2. Even more so, I think, than Baron. So now watch. I don't want to do this one. Because if I do that one, then the enemy is able to kind of, like, collapse on me. So we're just going to play for a bot inhib, and then we end through bot. I didn't want to use my auto there. I mean, Briar just dies, though. Like, you can win against me with my build. I'm literally Deadman's plus that stance. That's one of the reasons why building like this against Briar especially is important. Because, like, you can just stat check her. Whereas normally she's going to stat check you even if she's down gold. Alright, if you guys want to start doing your guesses for how much damage happened this game, remember you only have one guess. You only have one guess. Only one guess. Go. If any of you get it on the dot, the exact 5 digits. Oh, wait, this is bad. Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe we can't end. Briar's gonna go for her red, so I need to farm Krugs if I want to heal. Nice. Let's kill them all here. Killing Darius here is gonna be like the ultimate fucking skill test. 1Q, 1Q. Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit. What are we doing? If you guess exactly how much damage I do on the dot, then you get a gifted skin. Alright, let's see. Did anybody guess it right? We'll see. So starting from here. Starting from earlier. Where is that? Okay, here. So start from here, okay? Start from here. Let's see if any of you guys guessed it. Bro, am I the only one that hates this fucking League client? Am I the only one that hates it? Like, it literally just crashed and broke. Why? You know what I mean? Alright, let's see. Did anybody guess it right? Okay. Graphs. Alright. So we did 35,875, okay? 35,875. Did anyone guess it? Did anyone guess 35,875? Let's see. Oh, close. I don't think anyone got it. I don't think anyone got 35,875. 36,030. Ooh, this guy was like 200 off. Fuck me. Oh, that was close. Okay. Anyone on YouTube? Remember, we're looking for 35,875. I don't think anyone got it. Yeah, it looks like no one got it. Damn. Alright, maybe next time. You guys will have another chance in the future. After every game, I'll do that, okay? We'll do the damage bets after every game. Alright. I mean, listen, so far the games are actually feeling good today. I just really want to get that new Hecarim skin bad. You guys know it's actually been like 2 years since we got a new Hecarim skin? How crazy is that to think? You can control F? Can you? Ah, whatever. I'll just like sort. It's fine. Can I just control F to search? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh, you can. Okay, so we can do that in the future then. Okay, cool. Nice. Literal lottery odds? Well, listen, let's hope some of you guys are lucky then. Okay, so I guess you can actually search up for the exact number. Should I buy Hainun Hecarim? It's in my shop for 400 RP. I'm going to be honest. There are probably some Hecarim players that are going to disagree with me, but I don't like Hecarim with a scythe. And I think there are a good amount that like will agree, okay? Because Hecarim has a halberd, okay? His weapon is literally pointed at the end. Giving him a scythe is really like giving Kayn a sword, you know? So that's why whenever I see Hecarim skins where it's like he has like a scythe, automatically for me, I don't like them because that's not what Hecarim is. You see what I mean? Like, that's just not what Hecarim is. That's the issue with it. Why don't you get Elderwood? Because I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the Nightbringer. Alright, let's check this out. And so yeah, 7 to 3 months, welcome back. Enclaw 7 to 38 months as well. Tactical Nuke, literally. Creighton 7 to 52 months, welcome back. And DT 7 to Prime. And Magic Diamond stuff as well. The delay check is 30 seconds. Gift Hecarim skin to your mods. Yeah, we'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. Your mods don't get paid? Fuck no. I pay them in employment. If you're employed, you don't need to be getting a paycheck as well. That's just being overly greedy. This looks like a good assassin game so far, though. Do I really want to do assassin versus Briar? Maybe inspiration would be better here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, as shitty as it sounds, inspiration is better here. As much as I do want to do actual, like, we'll see. How come you're live on YouTube? Because I wanted to give my viewers the option to watch without music. So that's why I started going live on YouTube, because you guys don't have any music. So that people that want to watch the stream but don't like my music taste, they can still enjoy it. That is the TLDR reason why. Okay, we're starting playing like... We're still playing like Iron Bronze. But different, they count as Iron, so it makes sense. Three AP, 2 AD, and no tanks. No, but the thing is that versus Briar, going Assassin means that you can get fucked on. And the other issue is that Zyra does have like a very easy CC to land with her E. And it makes it that if I were to get hit by Zyra E, and then afterwards I were to get chain CC, then I just lose the game. That's true, I didn't like Dantes' music. Yeah, exactly. Is there a better option than Warwick and Nocturne and Gold to Platinum Elo? Learn Hecarim from me. That's the option. That's your best option. You learn Hecarim from the king himself and then you'll be good. I want to play for 3 cam this game though. YouTube also has no ads. Well, they do have ads, but I don't think they're that bad compared to Twitch. Alright, let's go, guys. So we're gonna drop a ward here and play for the 3 cam because I want to try out 3 camping every game. So we will see. You should go live on Kick as well. I don't want to do that. Because I feel like if you go live on Kick, you're by proxy condoning gambling to your viewers. And you're promoting like a gambling website since they're backed by stake. And over the course of my years as a streamer, I've never ever taken a gambling sponsor. Because I know how harmful that can be for people, you know, that get addicted to it and stuff. So I've always felt like a communal kind of responsibility that I don't push anything like that could ruin my viewer's life, which is the reason why going on Kick feels like I would just be undoing all that progress. So no, we're not going to be doing any multi-stream on Kick. Alright. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to play for the 3 camp. I'm going to do ground before blue though. Is YouTube Live going to be a one-time thing, or are you always going to do it now? I'm going to see. I might only do it when I'm doing like special events like this, or it might be a permanent multi-streaming option. We're going to see how it goes over the next few days and take it from there. He says that while channel point gambling is active. Shut up. It's not the same. Alright. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to finish blue, and then we're probably going to have to like reset. Because the thing is, ganking bots can be impossible. So when you're going for a 3 camp clear, you don't have to force the gank. Like, if you don't get a good opportunity for one, then just recall. It's okay. And then what you want to do is when you reset, you need to look top lane. If the enemy top is pushed in, you level E and you gank them. If they're not, then you don't have to, so you're good. Okay, my sound just wasted flash, so Timo's gonna be slow pushing. So I'm gonna play for Krugs, and we're gonna look for a top gank. Don't say that as if you wouldn't take a 1 million deal if offered one by Kick. Well, I'll tell you something. About 2 years ago, Kick offered me a contract where they said, "Oh, we want to sign you as a streamer," and they were willing to pay me $400 an hour to stream on their website. I told them, "Yeah, make it like 1.5k US an hour," and after that, they just ghosted me. Yeah. I mean, it's like your female friend. Like, imagine guys are saying that you have a female friend. She comes up to you and she's like, "Oh, can I have a hug?" And you tell her, "No, but you can suck my cock instead." You know, it's like, okay, well, I'm obviously not going to do that. So it's like you put out something so outrageous that you're just turning down the offer. You know. In-game, obviously. Okay, so we could honestly look for the for a mid-gang, but I think it's better if we just play for the full clear here. I could contest Briar on the crab, though, but we'll see. We will see. Alright, so now what we do is we're going to play for the Wolves, and then after that, we go for maybe like Zara kill, actually. I think this could work. Oh, I think I fucked up. But do I still win? I mean, if my zero rotates, yes. She should have longer cooldowns early, though. Perfect. Fuck! We almost had that, too. So the reason I went for the smite on the minion there is because essentially the way that Hecarim's W works is that you can heal off minions or monsters, right? So when you W and then you smite a minion, then it caps out your minion healing. It's 1 p.m. Okay, so I think... Guys, can anyone confirm for me if the Hecarim skin is out yet? Can anyone confirm it for me? Because someone earlier said that it would be released at 1, but then others were saying they wouldn't. I could also look for an invade on the Briar here. My only thing is I wonder if I would be able to do anything on an invade. I mean, she should have used her whole like ability sequence on that, right? Oh, do I lose? Wait, I'm 1 and 2 in bronze. Alright, let's play a little safer. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay. My bad, guys. Hecarim skin's only out in 2 hours? Gotcha, okay. So it is only out at 3 then. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna look for the Krugs to Gromp, and then we'll play on Drag. Alright guys, we're gonna have to lock in so I don't have to gift you guys skins. This the echo kill does look possible. Okay, she wasted her E, so she's gonna die no matter what here. Okay, so I could invade her Raptors, but I'm not gonna hit 6 of it. If I had 6, maybe I could have looked for a snipe kill on the echo. But since her Raptors are up, then there's also a very high chance that her Krugs are up too. So we could just get those 2, hit 6, and then gank bot afterwards. Which I think is way better. Why not boots rush this game? Because we're going to be going merch heads. When you're going merch heads, you never want to rush boots. So whenever you see me with inspiration, it means I'm going to go merch heads in that game. So that's the reason why I don't rush onions. Perfect. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to play for the... Honestly, let's play for the drag. Let's play for the drag. we can get this and then start stacking, it's gonna be nice. But my only worry is that if Briar's around here. But I don't think she would be, because since her bot side was gone, her only play would have been to like do something on the other side of the map, right? Okay, we're gonna kill Echo. Perfect. Nice. I'm glad that my Twitch actually kept the aggro. Dude, what is this Twitch skin, by the way? I've never seen that before. Perfect. I'll let Twitch fight the Jhin. Ah, he actually died. I'm gonna use my ghost here and hope that this guy doesn't have flash. Because I just want to make sure that I get this kill. Well, the good news is we went from 1 and 2 to 6 and 2 in a span of like literally 2 minutes, so that's nice. Now in my reset, I'm going to want to make sure I get train for, so I'll stay on the map until I have enough to afford it. So that might even be a bot to top full clear here. Okay. Should make more educational content. I would watch other people, but their microphone isn't loud enough for me to pay attention. Funny. Well, I mean, listen, now that we will be multi-streaming to YouTube, I think I'm going to be a lot more educational. Because the thing is that for the last, like, few weeks, it wasn't even a thing of... I don't know what it was. Maybe I was just tired or something. But normally as a jungler, most of the time you have to be informative if you want to be entertaining. Because what else are you going to talk about? I can't talk about fucking Lulu for 12 hours a day, right? So no, now we're actually going to be sitting here and we're actually going to talk more about the game and stuff. So you're going to see that this is... this entire climb should be the masterclass for you actually, like, improving out the game. Alright, so we're going to finish this full clear, and then after that we can reset and maybe look on a bot gank. Or even kill Teemo. Both those work. Both are good options. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to look on the Teemo. I think this looks super good for us. Nice. Yeah, so Teemo's going to die here no matter what. Perfect. And then I get to also steal the sounds next wave as well. Ooh, it's a cannon wave too. I'll take all of that. Fuck yes. Unfortunately, probably, yeah, he gets a front 4, but that's okay. So now we get our Triforce, and then we can also get Merc Shreds as well. So at this point, I should be able to just stomp everything. We can't lose. Time out is exhausting. Music and chill is nice sometimes. Yeah, but it's my job, you know what I mean? Like, I agree that talking about gets tiring, but it's like, it's what I signed up for. That's my career. So is fucking lifting logs as a construction worker for 12 hours a day, right? Do you think high skill cap champs like a 0 should be touched in lower ranks like bronze or silver? If you are fully intending on winning, then no. But if you're just like learning out League and you want to have fun and those are champs that like make you have fun, then you should always play first and foremost what makes you have fun. And the reason why is because if you don't have fun, then you're not going to want to queue up. You know what I mean? I wonder if I could outplay this. I think I might be able to. No. Nah, that exhaust fucked me. That exhaust fucked me. That exhaust actually just fucked me in the fucking ass. Alright, so we'll get a Wing Moon Plate, then we'll also get our Cloth Armor. Now we're already capped out on Jack Stacks. 12 minutes into the game. This is the fastest you can get Jack Stacks, by the way. Alright, that's it. Is Doaenel pronounced Doaenel? No, it's not. It's pronounced Doaenel. Believe it or not, it has nothing to do with anal. Alright, so now the best play for us to do is if we look for the Krugs, and afterwards we clear towards the Drag. Krugs to Drag is going to be super nice here. Okay. So we can just get the Raptors, play for the Wolves Grump, and then after that we can look on drag. Been away for 5 minutes. You went from 1 and 2 to 9 and 3. That's how you do sometimes. What is the Conquer build you were doing in normals? I was testing out a bunch of shit. But I'm gonna be honest, like especially after the testing over the last few days that we did on the main account, I think I figured out hacker itemization. So that's why like this account is gonna be like my my testing arc to see like if it really is good. And if everything's good, then I'm gonna make a guide, and then when we go to Korea, we're gonna be ready for Korean Challenger. Out of curiosity, do you guys think we should also multi-stream the Korean Challenger grind too? What are we thinking? What do we think about that? Okay, but now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have this drag for free. And then we could look for an invade. At this point in the game, I should be like strong enough that I can do whatever the fuck I want to them. So we're gonna like move out of the way. I mean, she's just dead now. Okay, I got the Jin too. Nice. Zara's gonna walk into me. But if she doesn't, I'll back off. I'm a moron. If I would have waited a bit longer. Because the problem is that I got hit by the pullback on the Echo Q, which made it so that I died there when I shouldn't have. Yes, multi-stream it. You're gonna go to Korea, please do. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's go. Twitch and like the name Doaenel. Okay, do you guys actually want to hear a story about the whole conspiracy theory that happened with that? Do you guys actually want to hear the conspiracy theory about that? So back in 2022, I went by Doaenel on Twitch. Okay, Doaenel. At that point, I had been streaming for 3 years. 3 years with no issues. Okay. So what happens is that I started to blow up on Twitch, and I went from a few hundred viewers to a few thousand. And when I did, I started telling everyone, right, that I was going to sit there, and I was gonna expose the win traders in NA, right? So I would go on Twitter every day, and I would expose the websites, right, that people would use. I would expose the writers that were affiliated with it. I would expose everything about it, the people that were doing it, the communities, and everything. After 4 days of doing this, and telling Riot that I wasn't going to stop until changes happened, my Twitch account gets indefinitely banned for a name that I had for 3 years. And the reason why it got banned was because of apparently inappropriate name. But the interesting thing about it is that Twitch only released rules regarding names 2 weeks after they banned me, right? And after 2 weeks of being banned, right, when they made the announcement, they said they would only start banning people for it a week after, but they would give them the option to rename, which I was never given. So I don't know what that whole situation was. I don't know why it happened the way it did, right? But yeah, that's the conspiracy. So very, very, very weird things happened. The Epstein files of League, literally. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to play for the blue, and then after we can look on the bot gank. So that should be really nice. What are your inspiration runes that you take? I go Cashback and Magical 4. I used to go Futures, or not Futures Mag, but Magical 4. But the reason why I don't like Magical 4 anymore is because I feel like it delays your boots too long. Alright, so it's here. Okay, no barrier on Jhin. I'm going to start getting some Q-stacks off this wave now. The only problem is I feel like I might be griefing really hard by staying here. Unless we can make this work. Not the worst. I just need to watch out to make sure I don't get hit by a Briar ult here. But if I can get 3 Q stacks off the crab and Briar's around, then I should be able to kill her easily. Let's see if she walks up. I mean, if she doesn't, maybe she would be on red. Oh, no, they just FF. Oh, wow. So because they FF, we can't actually do the bet on, like, on my damage. Fuck me. Wow, my bad, guys. We can't actually do any bets on my damage this game because they surrendered. That's fucking sad. Placements complete Iron 2. What does Doaenel mean? Do you guys actually want to know? Do you guys actually want to know where the Doaenel name came from? I'll show you. I'll show you where the Doaenel name came from. So when I was 16, right? I saw this image on Reddit or on Instagram, and I did it. And then after doing it, right? Because like my name is Dantes Forlini, right? So first 2 letters of my last name FO. First vowel of my first name A, right? So FOA. Third letter of your middle name or parents' first name if you don't have a middle name. So parents, whatever it was, like E. Then last consonant of your last name, right? So last consonant, so Forlini, right? So N is the last consonant, so it's faux N, and then EL, so faux and L. And then I changed the letter at the end, right, to D, because my name is Dante, so I was like, let me make it Doaenel. So it's like, for me, it didn't even register in my mind, like that thing of like Doaenel. Doxing yourself, I mean, it's on my Instagram. Like nowadays, when, I used to always be like very private about like my name, but the thing is that ever since I got verified on Instagram, I'm forced to like have my first and last name, so. Let's say, let me read alerts. And Falco, thank you for the prime welcome. Cattle, thank you 10 months, welcome back. Good luck with the climb, thank you. And Randy, thank you for the 4 months, welcome back. Dawson's wearing a white beater just like you, my favorite streamer. My wife is able to. Oh, alright. Listen, at least you're getting the. At least you're appreciating the Akram gameplay. What them in the bits, bro? I just recently asked my friends if I could go Chain Force on Heckram. They call me stupid. Is it actually okay to go that item? So I'll explain it to you. The reason why in the past Trinity Force wasn't a good item was because Divine Sunder was just a better item than Trinity Force, right? And then recently people started going Eclipse as their first item because they wanted an item that actually gave them power on item 1. But the truth is that nowadays, since Mythics aren't in the game anymore, right? Trinity Force is going to do the most amount of early game damage out of any early game first item that you could buy. So when you're going for a tanky setup, going like Train Force into Deadmans or Triforce Force of Nature is just really good because the tanky second item that you're going to build actually allows you to sit there and get more Triforce procs off, right? So you actually are able to like do damage. Does this make sense? So that's the reason. That's the reason why. Are you Italian? I am. You're smart for finally giving us lives on YouTube. What's up, Kata? If you lose, how do we get the skin? So I have a Nightbot giveaway creator. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a separate giveaway for the YouTube and the Twitch live stream where you guys will have to type a keyword that I say. So if I say like type Heckram, then you type Heckram. And then out of everyone, it just like picks a random winner. And then that's how you guys win. So that's how it works. Why do you wear a vest? It's not a vest. It's a tank top. This is the other way. I really hope we can get another assassin game. I'm part of the inspiration setup. Wait, give me 1 second. Hold on. How do we claim the skin if we end up winning? So you're just gonna type your username and I'm gonna add you. And then when I'm eligible to gift, I'll do that. And for regions I can gift to, I'll just end up giving you like an RP card or something. Alright. Well, the good news is we're getting a good assassin Hackram game here. Food, yeah. Why do you stop building the Triforce Shochin build? I'm still experimenting with some builds. So it's only an 8? No, it's for every region. You're not going to gift any skins anyways because you're not going to lose at all. Because that's going to be hard. Is Phase Rush the one you always go on the Hack Rim? Recently, yeah. The only thing that changes are your secondary runes. Ooh. We're playing in silver. What are you eating? Laura made pasta with chicken and sun-dried tomatoes. It's honestly probably the best pasta I've ever had in my life. I'm not kidding. Or yeah, my girlfriend's the best cook on the planet. Alright, let's go. You already started the challenge? Yeah, we did. Challenge already commenced. Because today's the day that the Hecarim skin is releasing. I don't know, like, it's supposed to release apparently at 3, so in an hour and a half. So that's when we'll be able to buy it. I love the new Assassin build. I'm glad, bro. I mean, we're going to be running it this game, though. This game is a perfect game for Assassin. Wukong makes it a little difficult, but it's still fun. Alright. So, guys, step 1. Since it's an Assassin game, we board our blue and then we play for a 3-camp bot side clear. Alright, let's go. Why do you main Hecarim? Because he was always my, he was always the champion that won the most on over the course of years. And I also have the face of a horse too, so that plays into part. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to play for the 3-camp bot side and then we'll look on bot gank. And then after we'll reset, we'll be good. Alright, so what we're going to do is we play for red, then after we look Krugs. I mean, looks like our volume's already winning, so that's insanely good for us. Okay. So now we're just going to finish these Krugs. I mean, there's a chance that maybe we can make a bot gank work. Because the problem is that Kaylin can always just, like, flash. Yeah, we're going to reset then. We're going to reset, and then afterwards we're probably going to level Q. Because Mastery is going to reset, so there's no way that I can kill him here. So remember, when you reset after 3 camping, what determines whether or not you level your E or your Q is where the enemy mid and top laners are. So now because he is reset, okay, then we know we're going to be able to, like, clear. But then again, look at the wave that he has here. So it's like, maybe what I could do is I could level E and then kill him. So I think I actually will. Because there might be a gank opportunity in about like 20 seconds or so. So we're going to drag the blue up here so we can maintain Q stacks. And then now Yee's gonna walk to lane soon. Where even is this guy? What? There he is. Okay. Alright, so now we can look for the E kill. Perfect. I mean, it just Bo's like, he should live this no matter what. Nah, that's so fucking sad. But we're gonna play for the dive here. It's alright. Like, he's still staying under tower because he doesn't want to miss a wave, but all that's gonna happen is he's gonna miss a wave and die. I'm a fucking retard. I deserve to be perma-banned. I'm gonna be honest. Wow. Holy fucking perma-banned me. I mean, I should have just NC'd. I was like waiting because I thought he would cancel it early, but yeah, I mean, he's silver. He's not mentally retarded, you know, like, the fuck was that? Alright, so is the new Hecarim skin out in EU? Oh, that's a good question. Is it, guys? Is Hecarim out in EU or no? Like the new one? Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for this and we're good. Alright, we're good. So now we're just gonna play for the Wolves to Krugs, and then after we can look on the dragon. Okay, not bad. So then we look for this and we're good. No, it's not on EU. It all comes out at the same time. Also, aren't the EU, aren't like EU players a bit unlucky then? Because you guys only get it like way later in the day. Okay. So what we can do is we can look on Bakank. Either Bakank or we just play Crab or Drag. 1 and 2. Alright, Drag it is. Wukong shouldn't be close, I don't think, so it's gonna be fine. Okay, not bad. So we're just gonna finish this here and then... I mean, this ball wave is shoving, but if the enemy ball resets, then there's no kill potential. Even though I wish there was. Okay, I just wanted to queue that to keep my Q stacks. Yeah, I think we just have to back off here. Like, it doesn't really look like there's any potential play. Okay, Hui is super low HP. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, does that actually work? No, I'm fucking tilted. This guy needs to die now. Alright, nice. So, I could play for the bot crab, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think that it's way better here if we just play for the top to bot clear and then we play on bot crab. So, we should be good. Bro, you suck now. Relax. We're just getting into the day. We're easing into it. I just want to make it interesting for you guys. Because if I go 20-0 every game, then you guys are going to know that you're not going to get skins, right? But if I'm sitting there and I make it a little interesting, it's like there's always that question like, what if he throws, you know? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to play for the Wolves, and then afterwards we can look on Raptors to Krugs, and then we're going to be in a super nice spot. Okay, so we just got the red, and then after we can play on Krugs, and we're good. Who's he giving the skins to? You guys. A giveaway bot will pick the winner out of the chat room after every loss. In both chat rooms, the YouTube and the Twitch one. So it's 2 skins plus 2 gamer subs gift codes per loss. So yeah, that's why special thanks to gamer subs for actually giving like more prizes for the winners. So if you guys do want to check them out, they're the only powder that I use right now. Cause like I've always used like a lot of pre-workouts and stuff like that for my streams to have more energy and shit. And recently, like after like I started using gamer subs, I realized that the product's good, and they also have caffeine free. So in the past, I used to have heart problems, so the caffeine free like does give me energy spikes, and it helps a lot. So you guys want to check out, it's just gamersubs.gg, and then you can use discount code Dantes. Or you can go on like my Twitch, and then like if you scroll down to the panels. Okay, I want to see if I could look on the way here. We all know why you're doing this challenge, Dantes. You can't win on your regular ELO accounts, so you're playing in low ELO. You know, it's like typing that would make sense if not for this. You know what I mean? Like, if not for the fact that I've literally been stomping every game from like 0 to 300 LP over the course of the last like 2 days on my main accounts, it's like maybe you would have a little bit of credibility with what you just typed. But I'm going to be honest with you that the fact that you didn't include that makes it a little rougher. Alright. So now what we're going to do is the reason why we got Yumu's Rush is because I could afford it. But I could have also won Ionian Boots into Dirk and Caulfield's, but I thought Yumu's Rush would probably be like more impactful than that buy would be. So I'm just going to use Yumu's active and then get a free call on the Wukong. Wow, nice. Alright, and then free top to bot clear. Does the bot acknowledge if people have subscriptions or not? Like, if I'm not surprised to have a lower chance? Well, I mean, it would be kind of counterintuitive for me to only make the giveaway for people that spend money, right? Because it benefits the people that can't afford to, right? So no, it's going to be for every viewer. On YouTube, you just have to be subscribed to type in the chat. And on Twitch, you just have to be followed. And if you're followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then it, like, you could win. But yeah, no, it's not only for subs, because I'm going to be honest, like, it wouldn't make sense, you know, because, like, oh yeah, you guys can get free skins, but you have to pay me if you want to be eligible. No. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to play for Dragon, and that will be good. Already 2 Dragons in. The reason why I used my Orca lens there was to see if Wukong was going to use his W. So that's why whenever you're playing against champs like Wukong or like Shaco or stuff like that, and you're fighting them, you should always use your Orca lens right away so you can see where they are. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to play for this Shrag. And then after, can probably look on this here. I need to dodge the play sphere though, or else he's going to live. Perfect. And then there should be a crab up, and then I can also invade the Wukong. I was considering maybe deciding to like reset, but I'm going to be honest, I'm strong enough now that I can actually still kill the Wu. So I think the best thing we could do is go for the invade. The only kind of risky thing is the fact that he's going to sack his passive off the red. Unless he doesn't. I mean, if he doesn't, he's just like hard inting now. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm going to chase this here. So you guys see how I'm playing NC? This is how you do it, by the way. Like, you guys see how I'm queuing him and he can't trade with autos? Like, this is really how you do it. Like, That's how you play against Z. That's why when people ask me how do I play the E matchup, it's a skill matchup. You need to just outspace him, and then while he's walking at you, you just Q him, and then he's just like dead. Because it's rare that they're just gonna back up out of range. Like they want to make as much distance as possible, right? How long do people need to be sub to type in the YouTube chat? 0 seconds. So that's why, like, if you want to maximize your chance of winning, you could open up both a Twitch and a YouTube tab with both live streams open, and then just type when it's like their time for each. Okay, so now what we do is we're just gonna play for the red. We get Krugs, and then I'm 3 levels up on the Wukong. We're also staying on like 3,000 gold, so it's gonna be free for us to get. So you are in a very good spot now. I honestly don't think that going for dive would be the best play. No one I'm sitting on 3,400 gold, honestly. So we're just going to reset. We get our enemy now, and then we can also get this. And then we'll also summon a glowing mode too. Now we can set up the Seraldus already. Okay, guys, you want to see me dodge the wave here? Type 1 if you guys are ready. Okay, look. Watch. Dude, fuck this guy. I mean, like, it's like I could have dodged it, but not if he plays it like that. Because when you're playing on the champs like way, for example, you need them to, like, throw it out early. Like, they need to fuck up. And if they don't fuck up, then you're not going to get the play that you want. Oh, bro, I'm killable. Yo, guys, this Wukong can kill me. Look how low I am. Oh, I'm trolling by walking up here. Oh, never mind. He didn't fall for it. Alright, guys. Nah, I don't think they're going to surrender. Probably going to keep it running because he's kind of fed. Can easily look on a mid play, though. I don't think it's that bad of an idea. No, there's someone actually fucked up that bad. Wait, he stayed? I mean, I could ult for this. Whatever. Fuck! I might be retarded. I might actually be fucking retarded. It's fine. Just forget you guys saw that. My guy doesn't want to gift any skins? Listen, anything could happen. Imagine I get stream sniped by one of you guys duo queuing, and then you just decide to like leave the game on purpose. You know, it's like... Okay, not bad. So we're going to look for the Raptors into Krugs here. Was there ever a time where Hecarim was useless? Yes. The time that Hecarim was the most useless was back when he used to be super broken. And it was with this Chemtang Deadman's Force of Nature build. And the reason why he was so broken back then was because his base damage, like his Q used to do like 310 damage. Nowadays it does 160. Think about that. So what happened was that at one point Riot decides that they're going to do the patch where they nuke Hecarim. And they nerf the fuck out of his Q and his E damage. And for literal patches after that, for months, he was the worst champ in the game. He had a 44% win rate. And the only time it got better was after I made a long tweet talking about Hecarim's problems. And then Riot actually used my tweet to rework the champion into the version of Hecarim that you guys have today. So I was unironically the guy that saved Hecarim with my change list. So like for example, the fact that nowadays we have 3 Q stacks, that's because of me. The fact that nowadays we have tankiness when we use our W, that's because of me. The fact that his ult got nerfed, like the fear duration, that's because of me. Right? Alright guys, we're probably gonna end here. Everyone start taking your guesses. Put the 5 digits of damage that you think we're gonna be doing. Everyone guess the 5 numbers. If you guess it exactly, then you win a skin. Yo. Open to everyone. You need to guess exactly how much damage we dealt at the end of this game. All 5 digits. You guys have until 19:30 for your guesses. 1 minute for your guesses, and then when the game ends, it's over. Alright, let's see what you share. I really want to look on this. Oh, for fuck's sake, he lives with 1 HP. Alright. Alright, guys. 15 seconds left for your guesses. And remember, you only get 1 try, so if you're typing multiple numbers, I'm only going to be using your first. I'm only going to be using the first number you guys guessed. Alright, it's done. Stop guessing. Okay. Yeah, we can honestly play on some mid here. I feel like I could probably just play for the Adicon and end, but I also wonder if I'd be able to like do something else. Ooh, good dodge. There we go. So like that's the kind of dodge we need to get on that fucking way. You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of shit we need. And then one shot that fucking bitch too. Nice. If Timo comes for me here. Nah, this is so sad. Oh, unless. Do you choose the winner? Does the winner choose? Well, it would be for the Nightbringer Hecarim, but if you don't want that one, it could be any skin. Would you give the $500 Kai'Sa skin if someone won? No, 1350 or less. 1350 or less. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna have to reset here. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to play for this soul here. It's up in a minute though, so we can easily look on that. Just kind of crazy that we're still not ending this game yet. But we'll be able to soon enough. Alright, let's go. What if you have all the Hecarim skins? Then you can choose any 1351. Rank are you at right now? Well, we finished our placements Iron 2. So, right now I think we're playing in like a silver lobby. So our MMR is like improving pretty fast right now. Like, that's the thing I'm kind of scared about, because since our account starts at Iron, it's actually really bad for us. Because by the time we're Emerald, we might be getting in Masters lobbies. So there might be a chance that I end up having to gift like literally $1,000 worth of skins, which I'm really hoping doesn't happen, but yeah, it might have been set up for failure on this one. Alright, there we go. Alright, they surrendered. Alright, guys, did anybody win a skin? What are we thinking? Did anybody guess the exact 5 numbers correctly? What are we thinking? So it ended up being 24153. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Oh wait, I can't. Fuck me. So I can't control F on Twitch. All right, let's see, guys. 24153. Some of you guys got close. 25,000. I'm not seeing any 2-4s though. Nope. All right, so no one on Twitch. Did anyone on YouTube get it? Let's see. I did. Smiley face. All right, we'll see. 24153. Wait! This guy Dove literally had 4 of the 5 numbers, but it was a 1 at the beginning. Damn. Alright. Well, maybe next time. I was close? Yeah. Now that's the thing, it's like, dude, it's really like winning the lottery. Like, if you win a skin like this, I'm telling you, buy a lottery ticket. It's actually unreal, like, how fucking, how insane your luck has to be. Like, theoretically, okay, if you guys were, like, insanely, like, you want to win a skin that badly, you could theoretically calculate the amount of damage I do at every single moment throughout the game, so that you can find out, like, mathematically how much I do, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think you guys have what it takes to do that. I don't think you guys have what it takes to do that. Alright. Okay. And Mona, thank you for the $1. I heard there was a new upcoming skin for Hecarim. Alright. Never mind. And Suctos, thank you for the Prime and Sol, welcome. Slavic, thank you for the year, welcome back. Waiting for you to come to Hungary so you can eat some Kallax. Maybe. It's like maybe one day. I'm not saying it's impossible. Maybe one day though. Dantes, you can't even calculate the damage? Well, you theoretically could. Theoretically you can. Alright. Someone got it exactly. No, they didn't. The only ones that did were after they saw. Alright. How do you participate in the giveaway? You just have to watch, and if I lose, then you have the chance of winning. Why do you ban Camille? She's super broken. Like, she just presses R on you, and it's like you have a leash around your throat, and there's nothing you can do. Alright. Okay, Aatrox, Camille. Aatrox and Kali. Fuck you, Twitch chat. Yo, stop. Twitch chat is chilling. Is the Norcom skin tomorrow? No, it's gonna be out later today. Do one more? What? Potential skin giveaway? I do it at the end of every game. After every game, you can guess damage, as long as they don't surrender. What's your favorite food? Whatever Laura makes. She makes everything taste amazing. Alright. All my homies hate YouTube chat. Shut up. Stop flaming each other. You guys are part of the same community. Enough of this. Alright. Alright, let's go, guys. So this game, we're forced to do a This game we're forced to do inspiration because Amy has Leona and Zaya. So Triforce Sedman's 100% here. I think there's a chance that Balling might fight early. No, I'll play for full care. Actually, no. Wait, why'd my Yasuo flash in base? Well, for a second I thought I was gonna get ran down. Okay. Alright. I mean, like, normally I would sit there and I would say I play for 3 cam because if Jarvan level 2 invades me, it's bad, but like, we're playing in silver. I'm not gonna get fucking level 2 invade by a Jarvan. You know what I mean? Alright, so guys. It's time to get it done now. Okay. Why are they fighting Darius? Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna play for the Raptors to Krugs, and then hopefully the enemy balling shoves in so we can get free kills. So the good thing about this game is I can easily play against enemy comp, but we're gonna have to get a lead early, because if I'm like even with them, like the Zaya Leona could cause problems. Like a lot of problems I don't want to have to deal with. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna finish these Krugs, and then we look on Balkank. I wonder if I could fight this. No, I'm gonna reset. Like realistically, if I run out Zaya here, nothing happens. So just recall and I'll get to on boots. On your 3 camp, if you're not going an assassin setup, getting boots is better than getting tier. And the reason why is because you don't need your tier finish for second item, so you don't need to rush it. So getting boots actually gives you like a combat advantage. Live on Twitch too, live on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch has music, YouTube doesn't. That's a big difference. And for now, Twitch is the only one that has like a donation and subscription like options. But I'll try to set up like YouTube memberships and stuff like that. If that's something that some of you guys are into. So we'll try to look inside. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play for the Grump, and then after we look on the Wolves, then we just play for the. This time we're good. Oh, he already got crab. I mean, if you already got crab, then it means bot crab is going to be up. So I'll just run through, I'll get bot crab, and then we'll clear our bot side and we'll be fine. We'll still be able to do it. You make it so YouTube does have music? Well, the thing is, I know I could. The thing is, I know I could. But the reason why I don't really want to is because I want to make the experience feel different, you know? Like, the issue is that I don't just want to sit there and feel like I'm streaming to do different things. I want to feel like there's actually like a difference between the experience I decide to watch. Especially because there are a lot of people that don't like my music, you know what I mean? I could easily kill this. This guy should never live here. If she recasts, she's dead. If she recasts, she's dead. She's dead. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're just going to play for the Krugs, and after that we can look on Bakang, so I think that'll be fine. Okay, so now we can look on ball lane. I just hope this isn't warded. Okay, it's not. It looks like looking for a gank is going to be hard. So what I'll do is I'll just like go for a soft invade on the Jarvan Grom. Reason why I say soft invade is because I'm ready to run away if I need to. Like now. We should back off. I mean, like, I'm limit testing hard here, but their Leonas aren't moving, so. Are you kidding me? Wow. So the Jarvan literally lives with 1 HP. That's so fucked up. That's actually so fucked up. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're just going to get our tier. And then we can get our triple longsword. Whenever I'm building Train Force, I like triple longsword. I feel like it's better than Sheen even. Alright, let's go. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna play for the Grom to Krugs, and then we can look on drag. All right. So now we just play for the Wolves. We look for the Raptors red. The thing is, if we go for a fight, I'm gonna end up having my ult up, so it should just be a guaranteed play no matter what. Do you think Hecarim's passive is good for him, or should he get a different one? So in my opinion, I think what Hecarim's passive should be is it should give him bonus movement speed based on AD. And the reason why I say that is because I feel like Hecarim doesn't feel fast. He just feels like a stat checker. And the reason why is because of how his passive functions, right? So if there's one thing that they could change about Hecarim's kit, I would 100% want them to change that. I feel like it's the only part of his kit that just feels like it doesn't fall in line with everything else. Okay, so now we have ults up. We need to look for the Leona kill. Problem is that Zaz ult, so I can't just like drop R on her or else she's gonna live. Yeah, we're gonna have to back off. I mean, it is what it is. Forcing a flash is fine too. The enemy bot should be zoned off, so even if Jarvan does come to contest this, we'll be able to fight on it. No thing I'm worried about though is that he can smite steal. But there's no way I get like smite stolen by Biff the Sniff Jarvan, right? Like, I feel like it's possible. Yeah. Wow. This guy's actually out leveling me. I don't even know how the fuck that's possible. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, I really don't know how that's possible. Like, I'm actually getting out-leveled by the fucking Jarvan right now. Wow. In a silver lobby. I mean, we're gonna end up, like, making it back, but that's still, like, crazy. Are you reading both chats or only one of them? Both. Both. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So now we just play for the... I could play for a top to bot, but I'm wondering if that's even that great of an idea. Because finding bot kills already looks hard enough as is. And if I don't get a lead soon versus that comp, then the game becomes too flippy. So I think just trying to force on the Jarvan right now when I feel like I'm going to be stronger than him is just a better idea. Okay. I have my ghost and my ult, so I could also look for an Akali kill. Yeah, let's play on it. I mean, I could actually solo kill her here. I don't think she realizes. Because normally when you're just sitting in a lane, like, laners never expect you to actually kill them. Yeah, this is a super slow game. Wow. Insanely slow game. Where's Laura at? Laura's gonna be getting her nails done today. So I don't think she's gonna be doing a later stream, but I know that she will 100% be streaming tomorrow. Because she's gonna be doing like these 24-hour streams over the next few days. Alright, so the best thing for us to do here is we just play for Wolves to Krugs, and we'll be in a nice spot. Also, guys, 1 hour until the Hecarim skin releases. Out of curiosity, which one of you is actually going to buy it? Like, type 1 if you're actually considering buying it. Type 2 if you're going to wait to see if you win it from the giveaway. Type 2 if you don't even win, if you don't even play the champ. Let's start on this here. I fucking griefed that. I didn't want to use my auto. Jesus Christ. Yeah, guys, this is actually going to be our first hard game, by the way. Wow, okay. Holy fuck. We might have a giveaway at the end of this one. Okay, let's hope not. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So now we're going to play for the red, and then afterwards I can maybe look on the bot gank. If she stays. Okay. Now it needs to stop how Bao's back. It's the only way for me to get it done this game. Like, that shutdown changes the entire outlook of the game. Okay, nice. We actually win now. Alright, nice. Alright, GG. We win now. Okay. 1 for 1, I'll take it. Alright, free merch shreds, and then now we can also get our cloth armor, and then we can start building towards that man soon. Okay. Alright, that's it. Where do you enable timers? I use the GG app. Or no, Blitz. I use the Blitz app. You have 750 viewers on YouTube? Really? That many for a first live stream? Damn. Holy shit. YouTube's filling up. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so we have our 3 Q stacks. No! Fuck! I need these shutdowns. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, the good news is that even though I didn't get the Jarvan, I did get some other shit, so I think we're gonna be okay. Leona might come here, honestly. No? Alright. I think I'll just clear up then. Full clear bots at top and we'll be good. I could have also looked on Leona kill. Okay, so now what we do is we play for the Krugs. Then we can look on Raptors, clear the rest of our top side, play Herald, then we're good. The Hecarim skin is up in E West? Wait, is it? Can any NA viewers confirm whether or not the Hecarim skin is available now? Okay, so he's not even on that good. I'm gonna skip the Grom so I could look for a fight here. Ah, they have Aatrox though. I'm gonna be honest, this fight is just too hard right now. Like double tabby, fuck me, dude. This game is actually a lot harder than I was expecting. Like one fuck up could lose us this entire game. Yo, Darius, can you stop being AFK? It is up, it's live? Okay, perfect. Alright, see if we can look on this here. Oh, man. So Zaya gets a double kill. Jarvan is bot. Is he gonna go for the wave? Let me get that cannon wave, fuck it. I've literally nothing else to do anyways. Okay, this looks good for me. Perfect. I know that since she doesn't have much magic resist build, that if I would have just went for the ult finisher, she would die. Huge shutdown. That's really, really good. Alright, not bad. So now we can just focus upwards, play on the crab, and then finish our deadmans. And I think I might get cleaver before I get enemy in this game too. What is this build? The new build. My build. My beauty and innovation. Versus like tanker comps have a lot of CC, but they have AD focused damage. You do this. Okay. So we're just gonna play for the Gromp and then after we're good. I mean, we could honestly look for... I wonder if I'd even win this, though. I don't think so. I mean, realistically, I could just fuck with him for a bit. Oh, whatever. And in case you guys are wondering, yes, I'm flexing my mastery on silvers right now. And I feel really good about it, too. Perfect. Alright, so now we'll get reset off, and then we can get our deadmans, get our big buy, and then we can look on drag. So, Cleaver and Manamune should give us the damage we need to actually carry. Should give us more than enough damage to get it done. You guys see how tanky I am? That's what I mean. Like, I can sit there and function as a frontliner while also doing crazy amounts of damage. That's the reason why this build is so fucking nice. Because Train Force gives you the most amount of damage that you can get from a single item early on. So let's say you just got Triforce and then you can just fucking face tank all their shit and still do a considerable amount of damage. I'll see him maybe look on Atacon, but I don't think that's my play here. I think best play is we just go mid. Because, like, it might look like I'm low HP, but I have 1500 health. Okay, so we see Jarvan's over here. I could easily just grab this this crab though. Alright, I greeted. Fuck me. Oh, I greeted. That was really bad by me. That was really bad. Because this is one of those games where if I make any mistakes, I could always lose, right? So, yeah, we cannot make mistakes like that. When is the new Hackram guide going to come out? New guide is going to come out either when I hit Masters on this account or when I hit Challenger in general. I just want to feel like I really have, like, my actual itemization under control before I make a guide for you guys. Are you still dating Laura? I am. For training builds, Conqueror is always better IMO. So, like, normally I would agree with you, but the reason why I don't like Conqueror is because it feels like you don't actually have enough, like, you really don't feel like you have enough outplay potential versus the enemies. Right? Like, it doesn't feel like you can get away from plays that are going to be losses, nor does it feel like you can actually run peel down. So that's why Chain Force Phase Rush is, like, the best of both worlds. I agree that Conqueror does make you, like, stronger in a stat checking sense, but I just don't feel like stat checking is necessarily ever the way to go. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to play for the mid wave and then we can look on bot. So how I'm going to set this up is I'm going to keep my Q stacks off this. And then we're going to go on them. Alright, truck's full HP. Okay. Go and kill 3, fuck off. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'm telling you guys, once I get my 4 items, Manamune plus Cleaver, then that's when we actually come online. It is extremely important we get those though. Alright, so we could just get our Cleaver now. Nice. So we got Cleaver, we got Caulfields, and that will be good. Maybe we could go for the Aatrox kill, actually. This guy's overextended. Perfect. See, my issue with going for Atacon is that Atacon just shreds your resistances to the point where you literally cannot win any fight. So I don't want to play Atacon. Atacon is only ever worth going for if you already ace the entire enemy team. No, I think now what I'd like to do is I'd like to just get Gromp. And then afterwards look on Drag. Forcing fights around Dragon is just way less risk. And now we can reset, we get our man and then we'll just play on Baron. At this point I can 1v5. At this point I can complete 1v5 the enemies. Alright, 1450, let's go. Up the music a bit, please. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I need some louder music in my fucking ears too. Let's play this. Very good. Alright, that's it. Looks super free. There it is, baby. Alright. Is Jarvan AFK? I don't know where this guy is. No, there he is. I can 1v3 their entire team as they respawn here. Fuck, I fucked up. Fuck! No, I actually fucked up there at the end. I mean, it's fine. We got Shojin now. Should actually be, like, more than good enough. Woo! Alright, we're good now. Let's do it. Hackerman on steroids, literally. Alright, guys. 4,000 HP is about to get turned into 4.4k. Get ready. Some you can find. Let's go. We need an aura farm on them.
Okay, I'm on my way now.
Okay.
You go on your phone directly when I call you.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll see you after, me. I love you.
Can I just take my card in case
Yeah, go for it.
something happens?
Alright, let's do it. Baby! Message me when you're in the Uber and then when you get there, okay? Alright, guys, we need an aura farm on the enemy. They're giving me the chance to. What the fuck? I need to wait out the Xayah E here. Perfect. Because if I walked in there and she recasted her E early and then I die, it's just over for me. Woo! Alright, not bad, guys. Oh, fuck. Guess damage fast. You guys have until the game ends. But are you even going to be able to? If you guys guess all 5 digits, I don't think you'll be able to. Okay, wait, no. We probably won't be able to end, will we? No, I don't think we can end. Okay, we can. Nice. GG. No, I can't take any, guys. It's like, I can't take any because the problem is that I called for it too late. I fucked you guys out of the potential to win. No, the problem is I fucked you guys out of the potential to win because the game already ended. No, listen, my bad. My bad on that one, guys. Actually, my bad on that one. I'll still look at a few of the initial ones. Nah, no one guessed 51. Yeah, my bad on that one, guys. I should have called for it earlier. I just wasn't expecting that fight to be the game-winning fight. You know what I mean? Like, I just wasn't expecting it. Alright. Is the Hecarim skin actually out now? It is! What? Maybe I need to relog. Alright, give me a second. Because it could 100% be that we just need to relog. Why'd you start an iron? Nightmare difficulty. Literally nightmare difficulty. Okay, so we're now 7-0. Good. Okay, can we actually buy it now? Nice! Okay, we got it. Alright, guys, I've never played a game with a Nightbringer Hecarim skin before. Ever. So this is going to be first look. It's like this is going to be first look. Alright, who's ready for it? It's time to see if the skin is worth the hype, guys. We'll also want to get his chromas, though. We'll definitely also want to get all the chromas. Alright, let's give it a try. Make me a YouTube mod, Dantas. I'll look into YouTube mods soon. You're literally like a black belt beating up kindergartners. Shut up. No, I'm not. Everyone says I'm washed up, so I had to start at the bottom to show you that I'm not. Look at that Iron 1 border, baby. I tried your management build in Master's Elo. I still think Eclipse is the best. Having only a tier of Goss and boots on first back puts you way more behind than full boots or pickaxe and boots. I mean, sure, but you just scale a million times harder. That's the better part. Like, you just scale a million times harder. Get her out of my head. Make me mod, I've been here the whole time. Yeah, I've seen you spamming those fucking emotes. Alright, let's go. Does Hecarim work in gold? I get 10 kills, but I feel like it's better if I learn a different champ first to get out? No. Play Hecarim, play Hecarim. Like, I'm telling you that champion is worth investing time into. Especially if you learn him from me. Like, you're gonna learn how to 1v9 every single game. Ooh, we got the Hecarim game. Alright, guys, who's ready? Guys, who's ready for the Hecarim game? It has been 2 years since we got a new skin for this champ. I like this chroma, though. Wow, that looks cool. How is it possible they don't make an obsidian chroma for this skin, by the way? What the fuck? But we'll try out the base skin first. We'll try out base skin to see how good it is. At chat, come fight me at New York. I'm by Lost. You're a moron. Shut up. Alright, let's go, guys. Alright, one second, I'll bring it back. Hold on. Alright guys, we're good now. Let's do it. YouTube doesn't have the Doaenel Muslim emotes. True. We might have to give it to them soon though. I'll look into the memberships. Show us a new skin in detail. We will once again game. Have you got at least 8% rate to Challenger? Well, I think the highest win rate we ever got before was like 65, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think the highest win rate we ever got was 65. So, we'll see. You know what I mean? It's like, we'll see. We'll see how it does. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think Nightbreaker Hecarim has the best splash art. Like, Arcana is also really cool, though. I like Arcana a lot. Cosmics... it's so weird because Hecarim has so many nice splash arts, but I feel like the in-game models for so many of these skins just lack so much. You need to go the red chroma. We're going to try out the base skin first. Try the base skin first. Also, guys, what if I told you it looks like we're actually going to be getting a good domination game? A good domination game is in the cards right now. I don't think it'll be an inspiration game because the enemy team looks pretty squishy with no CC. So it's like low-key looking good. Why do you prefer in-game chat in the middle of your screen? Because it makes it easier for me to see everything. Can we start over with the YouTube chat? No, shut up. What are your thoughts on the Epstein files? Oh, thank God Trump ain't releasing them, or else your guys' favorite streamer would be at the top of the list. In game. Every match a different chroma? That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. What were they thinking when they made Lancer Zero? I don't know either. Those are one of his worst skins ever. Lancer Zero is his worst skin. It's so fucking bad. Like, it's actually so terrible. Delete it. Literally delete it. What's the other rune in Domination besides Ultimate Hunter? Grizzly Mementos. Because you can get like 120 Trinket Ability Haste, which is like literally 50% cooldown reduction on your trinkets. So you have double the uptime. Okay, so I'm gonna start here. Alright guys, first impression of the new Hecarim skin. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh wait, I forgot to thank subs and stuff. Give me a second. And Carlos, 7 the Prime, welcome. Thank you. And Sid, 7 the 4 months, so I'm back. When are you gonna play on your high-low account? This one's gonna get to high-low. It's like this one is gonna become our high-low account. You're gonna see. Okay, so we're playing in silver. Like bronze silver. With some irons. Dude, what the fuck is this matchmaking? Silver 3, iron 4, bronze 3. Like, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Loading into a game with the skin actually looks pretty sick, though. Like that, it looks 1v9 as fuck, you know what I mean? It's like, so far, the loading screen with the skin, like, that looks cool. Imagine that with, like, a Grandmaster border. Ooh. With a Grandmaster border. Are you gonna try the chromas, too? Chromas are gonna be tried after we do with the base skin. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright guys, first time ever trying the skin out. I mean, it looks nice, but I just wonder if the weapon is too big. But maybe it could grow on me, I don't know. The helmet area, I like it a lot. I jerk off Dantes! They're in the 5 for shot. It's like, maybe it could grow on me. Low key. So we're gonna have to do a 3-cam clear this game. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Like, so far it looks pretty cool, and the Q animation looks nice as well. It's clean. It looks very, like, clean. Kind of like his face, though. Like his face in the skin. Yeah, I'm not letting this Lee Sin get my blue, by the way. We're not getting early invaded by a fucking bronze Lee Sin. I'm sorry. Like, I refuse to get early invaded by a bronze Lee Sin, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Well, thanks for the donation, bro. Hey, let's make it a double. Oh my god. Wait! What if I just reset for tier right now? I can literally have it stacked by like 14 minutes, no? Wait, that would actually be crazy. Hold on. Let's give it a try. Alright, so I mean, it sucks we're gonna have to play for full clear now, but honestly, if it gets us 2 kills early, I'll take it. Dude, why is this guy named I Jerk Off Dantes? Whatever. There's the 5, buddy, free shot. Thank you. Okay, so now we're just gonna play for the red to Krug zone again. I kind of like the animation as well on the autos. Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, the W animation looks cool, but if we're being real, it's low-key kind of pay to lose, no? Like, it's so obvious what the animation of the W is, whereas with, like, Elderwood, for example, it kind of, like, fades into the background. It's like, it looks really cool, don't get me wrong, but I wonder if it's, like, pay to lose or not. Okay, not bad. So now we're just gonna get this, and then we'll be good. We'll get the wolves, and then we'll play for the blue to Gromp. I mean, it's ain't crazy how even with its here, I'm almost out of mana right now. Like, guys, tell me that's not actually insane. It's like, I literally got 300 mana at level 1, and look, I'm almost Zoom. The only thing I would say that I wish about this axe is that it was more pointed at the end. Similar to, like, Elderwood. I think that's my only problem with the weapon, is that it looks a little too, like, blunt, almost. Dude, there's no way that a guy named I Jerk Off Dantes just gifted 15 subs. Dude, what the? It's like I want to thank you at the same time I want to ask what's wrong with you. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ. But thank you, bro. I appreciate that. No, you actually gifted 20. This guy's actually crazy. But thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, so the good news is we got double crab on the Lee Sin too. I could honestly probably just fight him here. The only problem is that he has a long sword, so... Oh, I actually win now. Yep. So the reason why I won that was because the second I dodged his E, I knew that he wouldn't have the damage to kill me. So now we can just reset, we get our Elni, and then we can get our long sword. The swing animation of Hecarim's Q looks a bit different. That's it. I feel like it looks pretty... No, that looks similar to every other skin. Alright, so now we're just going to play for the top to bottom, and then we can look on drag. Oh, shit! Wait, 50 gifted? What the fuck? Holy shit! Wait, Ethel, thank you. Guys, Ethel just funded like 10 skins. It's like he just funded 10 skins with that one. Thank you, man. Don't worry, we'll give you a little 10-game win streak from this point on. It's gonna be a longer stream today, so I got with the long one. Look on your new challenge. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get the Gromp, and then afterwards we can look on the Dragon into Crab. And I think if we go for that, it's gonna be nice. Jesus Christ. And I jerk off Dantes more than you. Wait, so you're telling me that now there's a gifter named I jerk off Dantes? Dude, you guys are... Jesus Christ. Thank you, bro. And I don't know, like... It's like I don't know which jerk off Dantes to thank anymore. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I really don't. But I think we could get a free double kill here ball lane. The only issue is that I would like to chase here, but I don't think it's possible. Like, if we could have gotten the kill, it would have been super nice, but yeah, I guess not. So the skin giveaway isn't a giveaway, it's like communism, true. Something like that. There's a gift war between the Dantes jerkers. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either. Unreal, some the prime. But jerk off and jerk Dantes. Thank you guys for all the gifts. Appreciate that. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna play for a top side clear, and then we can look on the grubs. Should be really free. I mean, we already have our serrated Dirk, so we're very ahead of the curve. Right now. I mean, so far, honest impression of the Sekram skin is that I would say it feels pretty mid tier so far. Because the thing is, it doesn't really have any like super special effects or anything, you know. Like when you look at Arcade, for example, it's like Arcade makes it so that you get the like light up effects. Or like Headless, you glow when you get Q stacks. But this one, it seems like the effects are nice. It kind of reminds me of like Cosmic Charger almost. Like I would say that's the skin that I get the most amount of like similar vibes to. Okay, so we're just gonna invade his Raptors here. He did have a red buff, so we know he already took his. So I'm gonna play for bot crab, and then we can look on bot side clear. Even if he gets scrubs, I'm not gonna be too mad about that. So we're gonna be chilling. All right. So now best play is we just play for the Blue Wolves Gromp, and then we can maybe look on a bot gank. So far, the game's looking like a free win, though. I will say that. Do you love petite femboys? I love my girlfriend, is so I love. So that's the only answer you're ever gonna get. I love my girlfriend. Perfect. I mean, I could honestly look for a potential dive on this Tristana here. Nice. Perfect. So you guys see how I angled in a way where I managed to get the Q off on Tristana and then I eat out? That's something that you can actually do sometimes. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to get the Ghost Blade and then we'll get the other Longsword. I think when you're at a point in the game where you're so far ahead like this, you're both just rushing Yumu Sensing on the Caulfields. And then you just get the Caulfields after. You love Laura until she's going to dump you? Oh, I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen, but if I give too many skins on this challenge, there might be a possibility. It's like if I go broke from gifting my community skins, no way I lose this, right? Perfect. And then now we can get the next wave too. They might decide to try and come for me, but unless they get like a Lee Sin ulting me, I cannot play the fuck out of this Yasuo. Yeah, we're good. Not even a problem. Not even a fucking problem. Alright, so what we do now is we just clear the entire jungle, and then afterwards we could look on the drag. Okay. Alright, see if we can just play for the Gromp, and then after we look on drag. I mean, 2 dragons at 12 minutes. At this point, the game is pretty much over. Gonna be honest, you guys, at this point, the game is just completely over. Don't make us feel bad. The giveaway was your idea in the first place. No, it's fine. I'm gonna be honest, there's a certain part of me that, like, hopes I lose. Because I don't think it's realistic that I will. Like, I think I'm just gonna stomp everything. It's like we might not win, or we might not lose a single game to Masters. What happens then? Then you guys are the ones getting scammed. Okay, so now we're gonna play for the Raptors. Oh. I mean, I could honestly. Oh fuck! No, this is bad now. No! Fuck! Oh. I'm so mad. Oh. Fuck. Jesus Christ. You should give away skins for every win as well. Jesus Christ. Bro, do I look like Bill Gates? You know what I mean? It's like, do I look like Bill Gates? I don't think we can do that one. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna play for the red, and then we just focus the rest of our jungle and we're gonna be good. Okay. I mean, so far the game is looking like a free win, though. I don't think it's possible for us to lose. Like, I really don't think we can lose this one. I'm really chilling on 10 CS per minute at this point. Do you like the skin so far? So, what I will say about this skin is it my favorite skin? No. My favorite is still Elderwood. But I would say that this one, it's better than the last few that were released. Like, it's definitely better than Arcana as well as Winter Blessed. So, maybe this one would get, like, number 3 spot. Oh, wait, am I just dead? Dude, am I just... I'm playing like fucking shit. What am I doing? I mean, no, the real reason why I died though is because I didn't have Mad Immune yet. Now that I'm Mad Immune, I'm actually like incentivized to play better. The people that gifted you with the jerk-off names are ban evading on their alt accounts. Alright, we'll let them pass for now, but if they give cancer, you know what to do. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play for the Herald database. We're going to have our Mirror Madness, so now the damage output should be really nice. Alright. So now we're going to look on this and we're going to be good. I wonder if I should also go for an invade only here. I'm just gonna ult out. Whatever. It's like, could I have limit tested? Maybe, but I need to not get hit by that Lux ult. Bro, this Season thinks he's smurfing or some shit. The fucking level 1 invade, like everything. It's like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get the wolves, get the Grom, play third drag, and now we're at a point where 18 minutes into the game, we're only one drag off of soul. I mean, I'm also 3 levels up, so that's huge. Okay, not bad. No expectations. Nice. I mean, I think my best play to do right now is we'll just get Dragon, and then afterwards we could probably look on... You know what if I just look to end the game with Ziggs? But he can probably just get that turret on his own. I mean, I guess going for the Krugs invade isn't a bad idea, though. Did everyone see how crazy those Ziggs buffs are, by the way? They literally buffed his E, his R, and his Q by like 15% AP ratio. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this company for that. Wow, holy fuck that Herald. Okay, 1 second on. Laura messaged me, give me 1 sec. Yeah, because the thing is that Laura has a nail appointment today, and I had told her that I was going to drive her to it and everything, but then I realized, I was like, wait a second, your appointment was on Wednesday, right? And then she was like, yeah. And then I was like, oh fuck. That's the day my skin release, so I can't do it. So that's why she has to like Uber there and everything. So I need to be on my phone, just in case she ever needs anything. Okay, so what we're going to want to do now is we're probably just going to want to play for the top to bot, and then we can look on Atacon. When you're in games like this where it's very like slow and there isn't much action, then the best thing to do is just stack objectives, right? Because now we're at a point in the game where realistically I can never lose. Can someone explain why he builds Mirror Mana? Because Mirror Mana does the most damage in the game out of any item, that's why. On targets below 140 armor. Above 140, Cyrilda's becomes better, but when you get Mirror Mana and Cyrilda's, you literally just nuke everything similar to like all days. When are you going to propose to her? Yeah, when I get rank 1, we're going to see. When I get rank 1, I'll get on 1 knee. Oh my god! Dude, I literally just fucking tore through them. Jesus. I mean... Oh, whoops. Okay, I forgot my ult was up there. Oopsies. Okay, not bad. Alright guys, I'm gonna be real with you, we're hitting the 12 CS per minute mark. Alright. So now we're just gonna finish the Atacon, and then after that we can maybe look for another fight on the enemy ball lane. Because that's the beauty of getting Ultimate Hunter. Everyone always asks why I do it, this is why. Because we just wasted it, but now it's already up in like 5 seconds. Like, how insane is that? It's your like 0 cooldown ultimate. You can go for infinite plays. I'm dead. Dude, fuck me! Fuck! Fucking Shen. Wait, does Yasuo have the shield item? He does. Alright, fuck this shit. Yeah, these guys can fuck themselves. We're going Serpents. Fuck Seryldas. I'm gonna go Serpents, get double longsword, and then we'll start building Seryldas next, but I'm getting Serpents. Like, I'm never dying again to shit like that. Alright. What's here is Hakram right now. Well, if you do my builds, I would say that he's S tier. Like, my builds interchangeably every game make him viable every game. But if you do, like, the standard builds that I don't agree with, then that probably makes him, like, B to A. Okay, so now we're just going to play for the soul. I mean, we are tearing through these camps right now. I'm nearly level 16. Gonna ignore Lee Sin, get Q-Stacks off Krugs, and then we'll go for the dragon after. Okay, not bad. I mean... Oh my god, got the Yasuo the fucking mirror mana, Jesus. Wow, that was crazy. Could probably end the game off the Baron soon. Alright guys, we're gonna play a game. You guys have one entry. You have until 26 minutes in game to guess the number of damage that we did this game. If you get all 5 digits correct, I'll gift you a skin. Go. But you only get one guess. If you guess multiple times, your results are forfeit. Alright, I'm gonna reset. I'll play for a Baron after I get my Seryldas. Let's actually grab an elixir too while we're at it. Why not? Let's get it done. Assassin Hekram is back. It might be, bro. It might be. Alright. So now let me see if we could, Oh my god. Fuck! I mean, we could probably just end the game here, though. Perfect. Alright, so now we just end. Sick. And then by the time they respawn, my ult is already back up, so I can literally just ace them again. Alright, we'll see if any of you guys got it. We'll see if any of you guys got it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If any of you did, I would be very surprised. Oh, what? Melted, no damage. Alright, guys, let's have a look. Who's ready for it? Okay. So the damage was in total how much? 35214. All right, 35214. We'll start by checking YouTube chat. You guys ready? 35214. No, some of you guys are fucking close though. 35780. 35648. Jesus, some of you guys are actually close. All right, let's see Twitch. Did any of you guys get it? 35214. Doesn't look like it. I mean, some of you guys are fucking. Oh, that guy was off by 400. Wow. Jesus. No, I don't think any of you guys got it. I was 1K off? Really? 3521. Yeah, some of you guys are literally 1,000 off. That is wild, dude. Wow. That is wild. Jesus, okay. Oh my god, I got it. Shut up, Steve. No, you didn't. You're literally like 10K off. Fuck off, Steve. It's always the motherfuckers with the name Steve. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't ever anyone with a name like, I don't know, Timothy. You know, like, it's always the Steves, bro. Alright. And, Kitty, 7 the Prime, welcome. Rec, 30 months, welcome back. Bash, 7 years, welcome back. My team didn't get Jungle Vision, so I went 2-17. Reasonable? Yes. If they don't get Jungle Vision, but that's why, listen, I'll give you the advice, okay? I'll give you the advice. And, Pablo, 7 the Prime, welcome. Thank you. Did you guys notice what I do every game or no? Did anybody, like, catch up on it just yet or no? What you need to do every game as a jungler is you need to protect your clear. So that's why you'll notice that whenever I start wolves, I ward my raptors. When I start red, I ward my blue. When I start raptors, I ward my blue. You know what I mean? You need to ward the other side of the jungle that you don't have, that you're not like starting. Because the problem is that if you're sitting there and you just don't, right? Then you're leaving it up to chance that the enemy jungler invades you. And then what are you going to do? So always remember, like, you don't have to reset for Oracle Lens. I think that's a meme, right? But just at least sit there, ward your opposite, like, section, and you'll be fine, you know? And that's how it is. Restart client, new skins? No, I already got it. Please play Rengar. Definitely not. I want to report this guy for insulting me. What happened, Biko? Are you broke? I need four. No! Okay, guys, we have a problem. So, they banned Hecarim and they banned Mbessa. We only have 2 champs left. There are only 2. Either we go Viego, right? Or we go fucking, listen, it's either Viego or it's Kindred. Which one is it gonna be? Which one is it going to be, guys? Because it's got to be one of them. We'll do a Kindred game. We'll do it. Viego the goat. Yeah, I think this is fine. Guys, I have a problem. I have 4 forks on my desk, and I don't know which ones are the ones I used today or which ones are the ones I've been here for a week. Nah, whatever. Let me test. Alright. Guys, I do have a problem. The enemy jungler locked in Bel'Veth, and they banned Hecarim, so it could be a Smurf sniping me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you 15 years old? No. Is it your first time against Unara? It is. Should I be in for a treat or what? Alright. Oh, okay. Let's see what happens here. We're against Nice. Nice Unara supports. Holy shit. What's your favorite pass to jungle build? I don't know what you mean. Unara's not that OP? Didn't they hard nerf her? They did, didn't they? Why is bro scared playing Rengar? Alright, it makes sense that it's a YouTube viewer asking me that. Let me show you a clip. It's like this is the Dantes Rengar. It's like that is the Dantes Rengar, bro. It's like it doesn't surprise me that's a YouTube viewer asking me that. Alright, let's go. So whenever I'm playing against, whenever I'm playing as Kindred, I always like playing for the full clear, honestly. I think full clear is better. What happened to Nice? Nice? Well, he disappeared a while ago. He's doing okay nowadays, so like, he just went in like a different kind of direction, but I know he's doing well. He's happy with his life. I talked to him like, not so long ago. A few months maybe. But I say he's happy. Alright, let's go, guys. Need a map cover? No, I play with 30-second delay. When we get to high reel, I'm probably going to put it up to 45, but for now, 30 seconds is okay. Okay, so I know with Kindred, the build that you want to go for is like Triforce into Yuntel, Triforce Yuntel, then LDR. So we'll give that a go here. I mean, I don't think Unara's a support. I don't know why this guy's logging Unara's support. I guess new champ got it first time at him ranked, you know. Okay, not bad. Did Nice drop any hints at coming back? When I talked to him, I mean, he is active on Twitter sometimes. And I think the gist I've gotten from that is that he might consider in the future, but it would just be a thing where he's doing it, like, really for fun. Because I'm telling you, I kind of get him. Because when you're at a point where, like, the entire League community is against you, it just really sucks. You know, it's like going into work every day and everyone at your job, like, hates you, you know? So I don't blame him for having the view he does of, like, the League community in general. But with all that being said, I think there's a chance one day that he does, like, come back, but not, like, in a way where he's doing it full time or, like, streaming again or things like that. But you'd have to ask him. I think he has his, like, Twitter comments open, so if you want to ask him there, you probably could. Alright. Wow. So Brian already gets a double kill. That's huge. So whenever you're playing Kindra and you're auto-attacking your, like, second buff, you always want to make sure that you use your E right away. And the reason why you do is because if you do, then you can actually get 2 E charges off on the same camp. So like now you see how we got 2 E's off? Ah, I fucking hate that top crab is the one that comes up. But maybe there's a chance that Belva top to bot cleared. Okay. Okay, so Shen is pretty low. No, Belva's got the crab. I know because my mark disappeared. But maybe there's a chance we could actually kill Shen. Like, yeah, resetting would be nice here, but I don't think it's necessary. And considering the fact that our Cho'Gath is already ending, we ought to make sure that we take this game super serious. We'll also mark him too. Why not? Perfect. There we go. Nice. And we get the mark. That's what we're looking for. Most of BGM this patch, in your opinion, those Ziggs buffs are unreal. I'm just going to say it. I don't know if it's going to make him broken, but that was unfucking real what I saw Riot did to that champ. Alright, so now we just look for a top to bot, then we play on drag. Can't imagine being hated by the entire League community. What's up, Kevin? Alright, let's get done. Okay, not bad. So I'm just gonna play for the Raptors, and then we can look on Wolves into Gromp. I think this just looks like really good for me right now. Like so far, Balling's winning. I'm also doing well too. So like even if Cho'Gath isn't doing that great, I think it's kind of whatever. It's good because we're also pathing on the side of the drags too, right? Let me actually mark Yunara. I don't know how retarded that champion is when it comes to like being able to live in the most illegal situations ever, but I assume it wouldn't be that bad. No! Fuck! Oh, I mean, to be fair, I deserve to die there. Like, I played that so fucking bad. Actually, so bad. Fuck me. Well, listen, there is good news, though. There is good news. The good news is that Belva still didn't get the dragon, right? And then I kept my ult as well. Belva, it's 2 levels down, and I get top mark. So what we can do now is we can just look for top mark. And then maybe get another Belveth kill. I'm up a level, not 2. Why didn't you ult? Because I thought I'd be able to get the last auto on Belveth, and then afterwards just like ult, and then save myself from the echo. But then what actually ended up happening was that the Belveth E'd, and it made me, like, it completely threw me off damage-wise, so then I just got fucked. What do you think of Pantheon juggling to Hecarim and he invades you on second camp who wins? Well, if you get invaded on your second camp, you're just going to lose to anyone the majority of the time. Because if they're invading you on camp 2, then the chances are that they still have smite and you don't. Which means they're just going to auto-win because they get the Grom seal. But I mean, it's not a bad matchup. The worst matchups for Hecarim are like Kindred. Udyr. Kindred Udyr are like really bad. And then besides that, it's like kind of whatever. Skarner used to be really terrible, but then people stopped playing Skarner because they gutted that champ, thank Christ. Alright, let's go for an invade on this Grump. I want to keep my eyes on this Echo. Oh, nice. Okay, so Belith actually does go for the drag, which means that we just get the Grump for free, and then we can also look top. Let's go. Okay. What the fuck is that ability? Wow, we just fucking shit in their fucking mouth. Jesus. Yo, open wide Belveth. I just had Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Like, fuck me. That was actually super good, though. So now we can get this, and afterwards, I think I might... I was gonna say I want to look for an invade on the red. I'm fine. I'm not gonna die here. Echo does not have the burst damage to finish me off. Fuck, man. Alright, whatever. I wasn't expecting the Shen to actually TP mid. Bro, I'm in silver and the enemy Shen is TPing mid to counter me on a play that I'm making on his Echo. Is this real life? What the fuck is going on right now? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, that's fine though. I'm definitely gonna want to play for a bot to top full clear here. That's for sure. Skarner's in the gutter. I don't think they're ever gonna buff him, as they shouldn't, dude. That champ is the most like toxic cancer champ on the planet. Literally. I mean, I could play for full clear, but I could also just like to invade Belva's top side and shun her right now. Let's actually do that. I need to hide my friend. So my guess is that she already probably got one of these two camps, but she'd be on the second. Okay, she's probably on Wolves then. No? Okay, then she's on Gromp, right? What? Bro, what? Where is she? She actually went for a bot to top clear. That's crazy. Okay, so Yunara's top again. Alright guys, let's find out how bullshit Yunara is. You guys ready? I'm gonna jump on her in what by all means should be a free kill. This should be the freest kill of our entire life. Let's see if this champ is retarded. Yo, is that the most worthless champ of all time? What was that? The fuck is that? I don't know why. I was expecting like an Aurora moment where she just goes like invis and then teleports across the map. Okay, so we're gonna clear our top side here and then afterwards play for reset, clear our bot side, and then look on the dragon. I think that's our best play for sure, so that we ensure the enemy team doesn't play soul. Let's even look on this here. Alright, so this game, Merch Treads or Tabby? I like Merch Treads a lot. Yeah, because Echo's the only real threat as well, so it makes a lot more sense for us to go that. Why are you topless? Because I raided my mom's drawers. Her thongs didn't fit me, so I had to settle for the bikini tops. Do you have a sister? Yeah. We're dating. Back off. Oh my god. Dude, I'm about to get 7 marks too. Okay, guys, type 1 if you guys want to see me make Belveth miserable for the rest of the game. Who wants to see it? So what we're going to make her miserable now is just by taking all her cams and then forcing her to die. So like now we're going to get her bot side, then we're going to do the most disrespectful thing you guys have ever seen in your life. Watch this. Are you guys ready? So this is ultimate disrespect. When you're willing to just walk through the enemy's fucking turrets like this to steal cams, that's when you know you don't give a fuck about them. Yeah, dude, you are literally just dead. Yeah, it's a good thing we banned Heckram though, bro, isn't it? At least we got to play the Belveth Kindred matchup now. That's gonna be a lot more fun. What the fuck is she doing? I mean, her Belveth's only play is to like cover mid. Or look on her red buff, which I'm just gonna invade now anyways. She's probably gonna walk all the way around, so I'm gonna hold on to my W right now. Shen is gonna be coming here. I mean, I could still do something crazier. Dude, fuck! Dude, no, I literally had my finger on the R key. I swear to God, I had my finger on the R key. I just impressed it. I don't know why I just impressed it. Like, I fuck me in the ass. Alright, it's fine. Okay, so Yuntel in 150, but it sucks because I won't be able to get it now because I'm a fucking moron. I'm a fucking stupid, disgusting, worthless moron, so I'm not gonna get it. So you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna play for like maximum snowball and I'll just get a U-moves. More movement speed is gonna allow me to really run over this game in the way that I want to. This is what people get for first time Yunara support and ranked? Real. Okay, so we're just gonna finish this here. I mean, I can honestly just like queue over this wall, get the free kill on 7, then afterwards like drag. Bro, no way, right? Are you fucking serious? Wait, am I just gonna die now? Dude, fuck me! I mean, I'm just retarded. Like, I could have just backed off. I don't know. I'm a fucking moron. It's fine, though. We take those. Unk's got nursing home reaction time ever since he made this account. These silvers are rubbing off. Nice. Please more Kindred games in the future. Well, our secondary champ, I'm going to be doing a lot of Ambessa jungle, actually. So it's going to be like Heckram, Ambessa, then Kindred, then Viego. That's going to be like the order of priority. Alright, so I want to get this drag. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna get the drag and then after it'll be fine. Looks like the enemy team is going for a Veigar. Let's see if we can look on this. Nice, very good. So the thing is that Chen is going to be walking up here. So we could easily just get another mark on him for free. Perfect. Alright guys, everybody, start guessing how much damage I have this game. If you get all 5 digits correct, you win a free skin. 1350 or less. You have until 20 minutes to make your guess. And you can only guess once. Okay? Go. Let's see if anyone gets it. Okay, not bad. I mean, I'm literally 10 marks, though. Woo! Alright. Actually, not bad. Actually, not fucking bad. Okay. So now we can honestly probably just look for the red, and then we'll be good. Either that, or we can just play on the mid turret. Wow. Do we just end the game here? I think we can. Wait, I think we actually can, no? Woo! Nice! Alright, perfect. Not bad at all. GGEZ. Okay, so wait, what's our score? Because we're going to have to update it. I think we're 9-0 now, aren't we? Made it to bronze. Cool. Yeah, we're 9 wins. Alright, what was the damage? Let's have a look. So the damage was in total 25,860. Alright, let's see if anyone got it. 25,860. Okay. 258. Oh, that guy got 3 of the digits. Wait, he literally got 2, 5, 8, and no, that's actually crazy. Okay, so no one from YouTube got it. What about Twitch? 25. What did we say? 25860. 25793. Wait, how much was he off by? Literally like 100 damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think anyone got it, did they? Looking for 25,860. Yeah, doesn't look like we got it. A lot of people guess around the 28 to 33,000 range, though. Alright, so no one ended up getting it. Wow. Look at what my guess was. What was your guess? 25150. Yep. Actually close. I was off by what, 34? Jesus. Nah, that's actually crazy. Jesus Christ. All right, guys. So now we are officially 9-0. So we need to update the score counter. Perfect. Dantes, please stop losing. Wait, why does this guy want me to lose? Okay, guys, what would you rather see? Would you rather see me win and be happy? Or would you rather see me lose so you could get skins? Be honest. One, if you want to see me win. Two, if you want to see me lose. Alright, let me look at recent events. Alright, perfect. Alright, all caught up. Some challenger Smurfs need to queue up versus you on a bronze account to help chat win a skin. No, they don't. No, they don't. No one needs to queue snipe me. Nothing like that needs to happen. Alright. Should I install League of Legends? Go for it, Jordan. It's where I've spent my life. Lose. You guys are fuckers. You're all fuckers. Lose. I hate you. What? The fuck is this? I will count the damage of every single one of your auto attacks and abilities this game. No, you won't. No, you won't. You don't have the discipline for that. Nor do you have the fucking math brain for it. Shut up. You're not gonna do that. You guys are not gonna start fucking rinsing me off fucking skins because you're counting my damage. That's not happening. Relax. Great. When do I need to know if a champ is not for me? I put 122 games on Chin with a 52 win rate. So you want to know what the truth is, buddy? You just need to ask yourself one question. Only one, and it gives you your answer. Okay? The only question you need to ask yourself is, am I having fun? If you're having fun on Chin, and you're enjoying yourself, and you're saying, you know what, this is actually very nice, then even if you have a 52 win rate, you're going to improve because you actually want to play the game. People fall into this trap where they just want to climb, and then as a result, what ends up happening is they stop prioritizing having fun, and then they just stop wanting to play anymore, right? Also, guys, it looks like this game we're going to be getting a, it looks like this game, we are going to be wanting a Serpents, 100%. We're going to need a Serpents. So this is probably going to be Yumu's. No, not Yumu's. We're going to go Manamine Rush into Serpents. So it's going to be a rare game. Rare game. Waiting about the new AC Championara? We're going to have to see. I've only played against one game so far, so I don't know yet. Are you playing with delay? Right now it's 30 seconds, yeah, so don't get ghosted. But when we get higher elo, it's going to end up going up to 45. Do you think Belveth is any fun to play as? I used to enjoy her a lot more back when it was the Blader and King Kraken build. But ever since that went away, I don't really like it. Also, guys, it's time for us to rejuice. It's time for us to rejuice. Should we rejuice with lean, or should we use Grandpa's ashes? I think it's a lean angle, no? If you guys want to try out any of these flavors, like gamersubs.gg, discount code Dantes, and you can try it out. It's a thing that I use to keep my energy up the whole day. And they have like a bunch of caffeine-free options, which is the reason why I like it so much. They also have free samples that if you use my code, you get free shipping for. So you can also try that out too. They are the sponsor of the grind. Because they're the ones that are like also throwing in free $50 cards. Like $50 gift codes for every person that wins. How's the skin feeling? So far it feels alright. Feels like a pretty mid-tier skin. There's a Unranked skin? Yeah, it just came out today. Literally just came out today. Rejuice them fat arms. Alright, that's just disrespectful. Ooh! Wait, is it just me or does... Wait, this skin actually looks cool now. Wait, I'm gonna be honest, like, I really like this color scheme. It looks like Warmonger Scion, doesn't it? Wait, do you guys agree with me or no? Runes for the Training Force build. You go cashback and Jack of all trades. Alright, let's go, guys. It's time for us to get a little crazy win. So we are going to need to play for a 3-cam this game, because we're going for the assassin build. What are your favorite Hackram skins? My favorite, I would say, is Elderwood and Headless are my top 2. I also really like Blood Knight. So I'd probably put this skin at the same level as Blood Knight, honestly. And then like all the other skins are below it. That chroma is crazy good? Yeah, actually. No, this chroma is actually super nice. It makes this skin look 10 times better than it actually is. Looks like the Red Zinzel skin too. The Marauder one, yeah. No, I really like the color scheme. Alright, let's go, guys. So we're going to be looking for 3-camp, and then we're going to gank bot. The good thing is that we have a mouse our ball lane, so our ball lane should get shoved because Trasan's like an auto push lane. So let's hope for the best here. Yeah, this is a red chroma. Okay. So it looks like we won't be able to get a 3-cam gank off because the enemy bot is pushed back, which is fine. Like, guys, I'm telling you, listen to me and listen to me good. When you're playing for the 3-cam clear, do not make the mistake of sitting there and being like, oh, I need to sit here and I need to fucking, like, gank. You don't. Like, a lot of times it's actually better for you for your tempo to just reset. So just take the reset, it's all good. Okay. So now we're going to be looking top. It doesn't really look like we have a free gank opportunity here, but Ambessa did use flash. So now I need to ask myself, is it worth me skipping my topside cams to go for a kill on Ambessa? And I think the answer on that is no. But then look at Cassiopeia as well. Yeah, we're going to kill Cassiopeia. So this is what I mean by you want to hold on to your ability level 3, right? Because now look at how low Cassiopeia is. We get a free kill. So now we queued the blue 3 times. We have 3 Q stacks, right? And we can just look on her. You're kidding, right? Wow. Okay, so I guess she never flashed. Are you fucking kidding me? What the wow, what the fuck? What the fuck? Really is that? But we could get a trade kill here easily. Perfect. Okay, so listen, it's a little bit cancer that we didn't get the mid kill, but we end up getting the poppy, so I'm happy. Does gamer subs make you feel and play better? Well, listen, I'm gonna be honest, okay, and it's not just because I'm sponsored, but over the course of years, I've used many pre-workouts, right? Because when I play for these 12-hour long sessions, it's like you're forced to use powders if you want to keep up your gameplay. And the thing that I really like about gamer subs is just that with their caffeine-free options, it makes it so that you can like take it multiple times throughout the day, and you're not going to be up at night because of the caffeine. And you can also, it's also like vitamins, you know, so there's no real issues with them. So no, I think they're a really good product. There's a reason why they're all I use nowadays. Even though I have like tubs of pre-workout over there that are just sitting untouched. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to play for the Wolves. We'll look on Raptors Krugs, and after that we can look on the Jag. Once we do that, very good fucking place for us. Oh, we lost Raptors? Wait, did I lose my Krugs too? Alright, let's see. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to want to play on the Jag. I am level 5, so we're pretty strong right now. This is pretty risky. I mean, if Poppy doesn't come here, it's fine. Yeah, I was worried about getting contested, though. Nice. So now Jasana's just gonna die? I'm gonna need to play away from the wall, though, so that this Poppy can't kill me. Woo! Okay, so you guys saw how I smited the dragon early? The reason why is because, again, Hecarim W heals you based off the damage you deal minions and monsters. So when you're super low, you can W, smite, and the smite is going to heal you off a minion or monster, and it allows you to survive. Alright, so remember, we need to play for Serpents this game. So it's going to be Serpents Manamune. The Hecarim skin looks good, but the Q is too sharp. It definitely is weaker than Elder One. Yeah, the one thing that I don't really like about it is just like, I wish it was more pointed at the edge. I think it would have made the skin so much better. Okay, so we see Poppy bot, so I'm going to look here to see if there are any camps up. Getting a free little invade off is always nice. And Gojo, thank you for the Prime welcome. Thank you. Can also get other things on gamer subs with your code. Yeah, you can get anything. Like the 10% discount applies to their whole site. And when I lose games, right? When I lose games and you guys are gonna get the gift codes, it applies to the whole store as well. Okay, so now we're gonna play for top to bot clear, and then we'll look on maybe a bot gank actually. But I could also play for like topside clear and then invade his raptors again. I don't really like that play though. I think playing for double kill for my bot lane is way better. Okay, not bad. Jesus Christ. No, she's on this. I could tell she was on it because on my mini-map, the little monster icon was still there. I'm ghosting. Nice. So it's like I could clear my bot side right now, but the reason why I want to walk up is because I want to get cams from this Poppy. Fucker's been stealing my shit all game. We need to actually like trade that. Okay, so I'll reset and then we'll play on the grubs. It's gonna be good. Alright, so now we're gonna start building towards our Manamune soon, and then we'll get Serpents. Can you else not hear the music? What, on Twitch? I probably need to put it a bit louder then. I got you. Yeah, because the thing is that I'm using OBS, which is not a software I've ever used before. So because of that, it makes it so that the volume I still need to like work with. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna play for the Poppy kill probably. Jesus Christ. Fuck me! God damn it! Oh, dude. I mean, if he kills, fuck, I'm gonna, oh my. Alright, that's fine. It's on a longsword. Alright, so now we go top to bot full clear and then we play on the dragon. You're streaming on Twitch too? Yeah, Twitch is where you can actually hear the music. YouTube is so you guys can hear without music. How do we get the gifted skin? So after every loss, I'm going to be running a giveaway. And how it's going to work is I'm going to tell you to type a word. And then everyone that types the word, regardless of if you're subbed or not, like how long you've been followed for, doesn't matter. You have a chance at winning. And then we're going to just like pick random winners. So there's going to be one for Twitch and one for YouTube. Okay, so we're really going to want to look for the dragon soon. I misplayed. No, I actually misplayed that so bad. Fuck me. I didn't want to use my E on the minion the way I did. Like I wanted to hold it and then use it on the Cassiopeia. Alright. On YouTube, if you have ad block, you also don't get any ads either. Yeah, exactly. So it's also ad-free viewing for you too. So one loss and you give 2 skins? Exactly. 2 skins and 2 gamer subs gift codes. I don't know if I like this idea. Yeah, we whittled her down enough that we could actually have the kill. And now because of Ultimate Hunter, my ult's gonna be up in like 10 seconds. So we could actually go for the dive too. This is the reason why I like Ultimate Hunter so much, by the way. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. We take it. So now we're going to sit on that. We'll get our Caulfield's perfect. Super good. You notice Q rebounds procs Titanic Hydra? Really? Interesting. Alright, nice. So now what we're going to want is we're going to want to full clear bots at top. That way we can also play for the Heralds here. That will be the play right now. Realistically, though, how much you think you're going to lose? Well, the problem is that we saw an Iron Force, so by the time we're Emerald, we're going to be playing in Masters. So, I'm going to be honest with you, realistically, it could be like... I want to say it's only going to be like 10 losses, but it could be upwards of 20. Which is, well, I might have to have a conversation with gamer subs. Because, like, when I told them I would be doing it, I told them, like, oh, yeah, probably, like, 10 max. You know, and it's like, yeah, if it becomes, like, 20 and then it comes out to, like, 40 gift codes, yeah, I'm gonna have to have a conversation. For sure. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to play for the Gromp, and then after we're going to look on Ambessa. The good thing is we have our Serpents, so Ambessa's already getting hard countered by me. Come on. Dude, for fuck's sake. Fucking cancer bastard Poppy. You guys know the real reason why I started the whole thing of fucking Yordles, right? It's not because I have a midget fetish. It's because those champions are so fucking cancer that they need to get the cancer fucked out of them. Does that make sense? Like Lulu with her polymorph, Poppy with her bullshit, like, they need to get the cancer fucked out of them. It's the only way. So that's why I was like, dude, you need to be, like, there needs to be people fucking Yordles so that these, like, bastards can get a total lesson almost. You know, like, endgame, obviously. Nice. Like, fuck! This shit is so cancer. Alright, whatever. I mean, it's fine. I get mad at me now, so my damage output's actually going to be higher. And the second I get my Serelda, it's going to be good. How many games will you need to get Masters? We'll see. Maybe like 80. 80 to 100. Alright, let's go. We need to play for the Herald and we're going to be good. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get the blue and then we'll look on Herald. Okay, the good thing about this game though is that we do have 2 drags and our Malzars ahead, so I'm not really that worried, but it's just like really shitty how this early game is going. Alright. So now we just clear towards the dragon. We're going to have Serpents plus Man Immune. So my damage right now at this point in the game is insanely ridiculous. Like, you guys are going to see it go so fucking hard. You guys are going to see. I really want to play on this. Thrush, please. But I could actually outplay the fuck out of them, trust. Perfect. So I ulted through her ult, that way I could just like guarantee that I actually get the kill. And then now we can just get the dragon and then look towards us. I'm gonna wait right here. Lulu might walk into me. Are you fucking kidding? If she actually W'd earlier, I was dead, by the way. Nice. Okay, so now the good part is that we can just play for the reset. Our Herald's gonna do a bunch of work, and then we can start getting our components that we need. All right. Do you have any tips for how to get out gold as a hacker main? Look at the map. Always look for free kill opportunities. It's the #1 thing that's gonna set you apart. Alright. Let's see if we can look on this here. Not bad. I mean, we could just put on this red now. Poppy, Lulu, both bot. Nice. Wait, I just realized they have all 3 Yordles! Tristana, Poppy, Lulu, what the fuck? Bro, did they know they were playing against me or what? Nice. Where's this Lulu going? I mean, I just want to get the wave and all the resources. Because if I can get a shit ton of resources, we're going to be good. We're already ahead of the curve, but I need to, like, be fucking annihilating the curve. That's the difference. Do you guys like that dodge on the Cassiopeia ult? Because the thing is, when Cassiopeia does this, you know that she's gonna ult. So if in that moment you instantly 180, you can dodge it with 100% replication. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the Krugs, and then we can get the Atacon. And then after we get that, we reset, we get our Seroldas, we're gonna be in a really nice spot. Could Shojin be good for Akron? I mean, I love going Shojin, but it just depends on when you're building it. Because you need to build Shojin, like... You need to build Shojin in a game where it's like, you need to build it later. It's not an early game item most of the time. But for most builds, it falls that way. Okay, guys, until 22 minutes, I'll give you the chance. Guess how much damage I'm going to do all 5 digits correctly and win a skin. Go. You have until 22 minutes. 40 seconds left, okay? Go. Nice. I mean, yeah, they just got absolutely fucking shit on there. I think we just play for reset and we can look for Soul soon. The enemy team should surrender though. Like this, Cassie was already spamming GG in all chat. Let's go. Alright. The numbers are done, guys. The numbers are done. You can stop guessing now. Guesses are locked in. So we're gonna get collapse on this, but I should have the items to just kill their entire comp. I remember, you guys only get one guess. Multiple guesses won't be counted if you win. Alright. Fuck me. Bro, I'm literally just nuking her. Like, that's actually crazy. Nice. I mean, my ult's up in like 10 seconds, so we can probably even force an end. Oh, nice! No, they just got fucking shit on. That was crazy. Alright, guys. Who thinks that they won? Who thinks they won the giveaway? Who got the 5 damage numbers correct? Did any of you guys do it? Do you guys think any of you actually did it? Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. If you cried, I'd... Alright, 10-0, nice. Alright, let's see, guys. So how much damage was that? We ended up doing 31022. Okay, we'll start off with YouTube. Did YouTube get it? Oh? the fuck? So somewhere close. So 31,675. 31,720. 31,247. Ah, close. All right. So none of them got that one. Let's see Twitch. 31022. Oh, so some of you guys are fucking close. Some of you guys are actually close. Holy shit, I got it. Steve, if you're lying, you're banned. You're such a moron. Wait, that guy was off by 400. Holy fuck. No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. Some of you guys were actually close. Wow. Damn. Some of you guys were actually close. I was so close, yeah. Alright, looks like we're getting a United this game. You guys think she's gonna enter now? Boom, boom, boom. Dang, I got it. Shut up. You can't just sit there at the end and then say you got it. Second, let me thank subs and stuff. But yeah, Gojo, thank you for the prime welcome. Thank you. Do you guys think I have time to piss? I'm hoping this guy gives me first pick. Like, I'm really hoping he gives me first pick. I actually gotta piss. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Do the Luffy dance? No, it doesn't count on this account. Please look at me. I got it. Dude, no you didn't. And you guessed like 1,000 times. You made 1,000 guesses and then you only said it after I actually said what it was. Fucking lying bastards, some of you people. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom 1 sec. Alright guys, we're gonna I have to feed my cats too. Oh, we're already playing with a gold player in our game, really? Interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Keep myself from wanting to. Alright guys, just ready for it. Let's put this here. I'll put this here. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to switch to coma. Fuck me. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something, guys. Alright, okay, so this is an assassin game, but it's a weird game. I might not want to do assassin this game, honestly. I'll have to think more about it, but I don't think it's actually like that great. Definitely gonna look for 3 camp though. Definitely gonna look for 3 camp clear. Does Nvidia counter hacker him? Yeah, he is. He does counter hacker him, so it's gonna be a little bit rough. We'll see. What's up, Rudy? You're a 6'7" Sigma who eats mangoes with mustard. True. Okay, I think this guy might be starting this camp, so I want to just like come here. Oh god. You don't invade the enemies anymore? Well, the problem is that when I was doing that strategy, people found out what I did every game, and then they just started countering me. So that's the reason why I stopped. You should probably go Shojin Bloodmail this game. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of thinking that as well. Because the problem with this game is just that the enemy team looks like... it looks like they're too tanky for me to one-shot, but then they can also one-shot me. So I might even try to build up Shojin and Cleaver. Maybe I'll try Shojin and Cleaver Manamune or something. I might give that a go here. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. For anyone that's a betting man, I'll say that this is probably the game that we have the highest chance of losing. Like low-key, this is probably the game where when I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, this comp looks very hard. It looks very hard. And if their top laner's actually smurfing, I mean, he just got solo killed, but... For my suffering, and even if I cry, I'll never close your eyes. Just ordered free samples of gamer subs. Can't wait to try them. Thank you. I'll be enjoying them as much as I do, bro. What rank is enemy top laner? Well, I would have been able to give you a better idea if I saw his actual stats, but I'm focused too much on you guys, so I'm not looking at anything else. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to play for the... Honestly, I'll play for the blue, then we'll go crab, and then after I'll go for my full clear. That way it's going to tempo everything properly. Rather than doing gromp, then crab. Ooh, wait a second. I mean, if Hoodier's here. It's this one. I know because it had the red buff. Like the red buff applied. Perfect. So now we can just get the next crab and we're good. You know what? Udyr's top right now. But if he's top, then his Gromp is probably up. So what if I just invade his Gromp, reset, and then play for my top to bot clear? I kinda like that idea a lot. Let's see if we can look on this. Yeah, anybody here? Ah, this is so shitty. Fuck me. Alright, we're just gonna play for reset. Girl, I know you hear me. 16 lines of more when I'm fine. Alright, top to bot, full clear, we play on the strike. Let's do it, guys. Can you give me advice on what to go on Hecarim, like items and stuff for builds? Well, I'm going to be having a guide releasing soon. I just want to actually test out all the builds I've had in the woodworks for a little while. And then after testing them out, I'll be able to give you like a better idea. So by the time this like grind is done in maybe like 4 or 5 days, by next week 100% you guys are going to have like an in-depth Hecarim guide that tells you everything you need to know. But this account is going to be my testing for it. Okay, pal, blame me because you're trash. Leave the lane or the game, please. Yo, we're not being serious, are we, right now? We're not being fucking serious right now that this is like my balling's communications. The reason why I'm insta smiting is because I have my second charge coming up. So since second charge is coming up, it's best for us if we just use smite right away. How long are you streaming for today? But right now it's like 4. I'm a fucking retard. I deserve to get fucking killed. Wow. But right now it's like 4, so probably gonna go till maybe about like 8, so another like 4 hours or so. Because I just have some stuff that I need to record after stream today. Wow. In-game. Like, in-game I deserve to be killed for that one. I guess I could just do like bot crab and then maybe a blue invade if Foodir doesn't contest me on it. We'll see. Are you serious? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. We're fine, guys. Like, I'm telling you we're fine. Just trust in the process. Trust in the process. Alright, let's see you new here. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do here is we're gonna want to just play for the top to bot. Like, I need to walk in because the thing is carrying the mid game against Simon team comp is gonna be like really hard. So what we need is to like not even get to that point. Or like gets to the point where we have Soul but fucking on my smite, so it's messing that up right now. I think the best thing for us to do here is we just play on the wolves, and then after that we bot side clear, and then maybe look for an invade. Urgot's getting fed though. Like I respect to this guy for actually like winning, because a winning lane in this game is necessary. Okay, so my ult is up. If we want to look for a fight soon, we easily can. Nice. I'm not going to bother using my ult because I don't need to. I mean, I kind of wish that the bomb was killable, but she's not even low enough for me to look mid. Alright, so we'll play on the Krugs here, and then after that, I mean, like, I could play for reset, but I just don't know if that would give me enough resources. So we can easily look for this. Guys, my fucking Lux is saying she's gonna start taking my Yunara's farm. Like, is this bitch fucking serious? You are literally 0 and 2, moron. Like, she's performing. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a fucking retard for missing my ult there. Wait, did she get it? Nice! Okay, not bad, not bad. I really want to look on this here. Lux has 1,500 games this season and is silver. Yo, ain't no... Oh my god. No, I fucked up. I should realize that that she was off the map there. That's my bad. I can sell my glowing mode and then get my Shojin though. I think it's worth it. Yeah, I would say it's worth it. I would argue it's worth. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna have to play for play for something soon, because now that the enemy team has 2 drags, like they could actually play for a still point. I'm not kidding. This game is losable only for that reason, because they got the first drag seal. Once I get 4 items, I should 1v9 no matter what. But are we gonna get there is the question. Because what we're gonna need is we're gonna need Shojin, Cleaver. We're gonna need Blood Mail. We're gonna need Mirror Mana. That's like the core. If we can get those, we're good. All right. Okay, so good thing is that we'll be able to easily look for a play on this. Yeah, I'll just like go all the way around. Morgana wastes her Q, perfect. I need a KS, perfect. I held on to my Q at the end there because I just really need these kills. Alright, and now what we can do is we can just play for the blue and we're gonna be fine. I want to look for a kill the second they walk up here. Ah, the Sylvan's a problem. Are we serious? Fuck! I'm a retard. That's fine. I mean, honestly, that's fine. That's really good for us. You know the guy on like Normandy, the meme? Like the military guy where he's like with like the hat on and shit? That's sort of how I feel right now. After watching the way that balling fight went. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be real though, I think we can play on this Herald. Okay, not bad. Like, if we just get this this Herald, then we can play on top to bottom, look on Dragon, we're good. Is he gonna use some power W? Does he have the damage to kill me then? No, I'm just gonna back off. Alright, that's fine. But even is, like, I just like hearing Dante saying that he's dating his sister before breaking his mic with laughter. I don't know what you're doing. Do you stop going Hecarim Assassin with Ghostblade first? No, the thing is you can still do that build. But the way I do it is like Ghostblade into Man Immune. But it depends on the game. It really depends on the good. You can't do it every game is the issue. No, guys, I'm telling you, we need to lock in though. Like this showing this game is pathetic. If our Urgot wasn't fed, I'd be losing. 100%, I'd be losing. All right. So I'm just gonna play on the dragon, and we're gonna be good. This is so bad. I mean, we got them off the dragon. I feel like Urgot's fed enough that we can 2v4 the enemy. Perfect. Lucian walking up. I'm just gonna play for resources here. I'm not gonna like limit test to see if I could find them. Unless I start clearing these wolves and I see them around here. Okay, so we should have the chance now to get this dragon. Oh, nice. Okay, free kill. I hope you. Nah, no way you live here. I'm sorry, dude. There's no way you fucking live here. If you live here, ADC is broken, and I take back everything. Okay. Nah, like, fuck me. I feel like I need to play for reset. The good news is that Herald recall though. You know, let me play for maximum damage here. We're gonna do this. I could finish a cleaver, but I think just getting Man Immune right now is gonna be like a way better spike on this, and then we're gonna be able to like win this fight single-handedly. Do you still talk to Destiny? Well, I never really talked to Destiny. We just did that podcast at one time, and that was about the extent of our interaction. I never really talked to him before or after, ever. AC's broken, you heard it here first? Yeah. Woo! Alright, nice. Played that well enough to actually win. And then now we can just get this this Atticon as well. And then on reset I can get my cleaver, and then now we're actually able to carry. So I'm not worried about the game anymore. At this point, I'm 1v9ing. We're good now. Buddy build Man Immune, I've only seen you use it. Yeah, but you have to understand that when it comes to Hecarim builds historically, I'm the one that pioneers the meta. Like, I'm going to be the only guy doing something, everyone's going to make fun of me, and then a week later, they're all going to be copying me. It's like historically what always happens. But the reason why Manamune's good is because it gives you the highest damage output of any item in the game on targets below 140 armor, including Sorrel does. So it's just like the best damage item for Hecarim in the entire game right now. That's why. Nice. So that doesn't have enough damage to do anything to me. Dude, no way, right? I mean, I could keep him from going to base, but no, our god gets him. Perfect. Nice. Woo! Alright, we're good, guys. Feels weird watching you live. I only ever watch your YouTube videos. Good, Harry. The new era. Even after the Hecarim mana nerfs a few seasons ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, Manamune's not as strong as it used to be, but it's still like his strongest option in the game, even taking that into account. Which is like weird, but it's the truth. You can't argue with the numbers. If you could buy another item and your tier isn't fully stacked, do you still buy Manamune or do you delay it then? Well, normally on assassin builds, you want to go like Yumu's or Serpent's Manamune. If your tier isn't stacked, then build the lethality and then go it. But that's the reason why recently I've always been 3-cam clearing. Because 3-cam clears allow you to stack your tier way faster. Because you just got like 3-cam clear reset, you know? Creeping in my soul. Yeah, no, mine jungle's broken as fuck. Holy shit. If LeBlanc comes to me to one-shot me, I'm gonna crack her skull open. Yeah. Perfect. I feel like I could easily look for a play here. Ooh, Renekton. Alright guys, ready for it? Watch. Wait. Fuck! Ah, dude, the fucking Zonias, are you shitting me? God damn it, fuck me in the fucking ass, bro. Fuck! It's fine. 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 Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Fuck! It's fine. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck me. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're good now, guys. Now we're good. I mean, we just found the dragon. We're fine. Literally, that's all we have to do. Okay. Alright, guys. You guys have until 26 minutes to place your bets. How much damage I do this game? You have one guess. If you get all 5 digits correct, I gift you a skin. Go. Need to get all 5 digits correct. And you get the skin. Nice. Alright, want to keep Q-Stacks on this one good. Alright, 20 seconds left for you guys to place your bets. Let's go. Could make foolish people. What did my Unara just do? Alright, bets are done. No more accepted numbers. I think that's the right way of saying it. Okay, not bad, guys. Not bad. Let's get it done. Now we finish this shit. Wait, someone guessed 65,000 damage. Yo, relax. 65k. Hey, chill. Ah, maybe. Wait, maybe it could be. Oh. Alright, let's see. Alright, guys, let's see. Let's see. Did anybody get it? So, the right answer was 34,453. Let's see if any YouTube viewers got it. So, 3-4? Oh? Wait, this guy said 590. Wait. Ah, you guys were close. 8 of you were actually close. Okay. So, 34453. Let's see if anyone got on Twitch. So, 34453. I'm not seeing any so far. Wait, this guy was also off by 100. Holy shit. Wow, a lot of you guys are getting really close. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this guy was off by 30. Holy fuck. No, that is crazy. Three four two five eight, 34270. Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody got it. Doesn't look like anyone got it. Damn, that's actually crazy. I was off by like 200. That's wild. Some of you guys actually almost got that. Alright, well that means we are now 11-0. I will be honest with you guys though, I like that game. And the reason why I like that game is because trying out the Shojin Cleaver build, like Shojin Cleaver Manamune, that felt really nice, honestly. Shojin Cleaver Manamune felt really nice. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just going to give Laura a call to make sure that she's okay at her nail appointment. And then I'll talk to you guys in a sec, okay? I'm just calling to make sure she's good. Alright, I think she's still getting it done. You saw before the votes were over on Twitch? Yeah, but dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if somebody actually gets it and I don't scroll up to their message, like, they're gonna spam like, I got it, you know? Alright, that's it. Let's get it done, guys. What is happening? Dude, what is happening in YouTube chat? Mate Varga, a degenerate. At Todd's, I know your IP. Post it. What region is this? This one, eh? I mean, so far the games are really good, though. 11-0. Complete stomping. Even on the fucking Kennen mid lane and Iron, dude. Literally MVP unstoppable every game so far. I mean, I hope so. It's fucking bronze, dude. If I'm not MVP unstoppable, we have problems. Thoughts on Lamine Yamal's birthday party? Isn't that guy like 17 getting like groomed by some 30-year-old like some 30-year-old person? Some shit like that. Do my build next game? Radovage's Manamine Malignant Cyril does. So I actually tried with the Catalyst of Eons with Manamune, and it felt kind of meh, honestly. Has the skin released? It has. We're trying out all the chromas today. My goal for today is if we can get games on all the chromas, I'll be happy. Okay, guys, this might be an inspiration game, by the way. Because if we're against Amumu and we're against Morgana, we're definitely going to need merc shreds. Oh, wow. Okay, that comp looks really cancer. Wow, okay. You know, I think I don't think I'm gonna do domination. I think I'll do inspiration with alt. Or I think I won't do inspiration. I'll still do domination with ultimate hunter, but I'll go merc shreds. Because against a Kog'Maw, if we don't build like damage items, we're just gonna like lose the game. We can't afford to build tank unless I want to go force of nature. Nah, not versus trend. Nah, not versus trend. Okay, we're gonna do the same build as last game then. The only difference will be instead of Onion Boots, we'll get merc shreds. I think that's our play here. So same build as last game, but the difference that we'll get that. Also, guys, a lot of you guys were asking me about when I'm bringing back the SpongeBob reels. Let's just say I made a business expense yesterday. It's like I went to Toys R Us with Thor and we got 3 fucking SpongeBobs. The other one has a rainbow. Hey, best hacker in the world? Hey, you're looking at him, bro. If you're looking for the best hacker in the world, you came to the right place. Alright, let's go. Guys, is this gold or is it bronze borders? No, it's bronze, right? What the fuck are these lobbies I'm playing in? They're so weird. Literally so weird. So fucking weird. Nice, dude. YouTube chat is still fighting. Todd, stay silent. I don't concern with the opinions of Hungarians. We did the new Akram skin. So far, it's been okay. Alright, guys. It's time for us to get done. Let's see how this chrome looks. Yes, camera, because she needs my hands. Okay, gotcha. Alright, Solaris good. This skin is kind of cool. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this chroma looks kind of decent. I wouldn't say I like it as much as the other one. Oh, actually, this is really nice. I like how the colors mesh together. How much longer are we gonna stream today? Today we're gonna go for another few hours. Cause the only thing is that I have some videos I need to record off stream later. For the Meagles. And Big Chuv, Theron the Prime, welcome. Crazy Theron the Prime as well. Chili, Theron the 2 months. No More Theron 16 months. Niao, Theron the Prime as well. Sion, Theron 3 months. Yunara, Smash. I know what you mean. And Clive, thank you for the bits for shot. Can you say happy birthday to my friend Deer? Happy birthday, Deer. Hope you have a good one. Okay, so since we are going to want to get a tier early, I'm going to drop my ward here, and then we're going to start Raptors, as we do every game. Are you going to make a guide on Hecarim itemization soon? Yes. We're going to have one by the end of this Unranked Masters, for sure. Alright, so guys. So now we need to hope that the enemy ball shoves in, which is possible, because this is Caitlyn and Morgana. But yeah, we're gonna run the same build as last game. The only difference is we're gonna be going March Reds. Is my blind already gonna die? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Yo, what? Okay, so I can't afford to use my W again. No. Oh, that's bad. That's bad because now I fuck up my entire tempo by like. Ooh, that's bad. That is not fucking good. That is not good, chat. That is not fucking good at all. Can I just ban someone in YouTube chats? Who do I need to ban? Okay. Listen, the good news is I didn't get like invaded and punished for that, but it's gonna be fun. What we can do is we can just play for the blue and then afterwards look on Crab, Grom to Krugs, and then we can gank the ball with no sums. Definitely our best play. Alright, let's hit. The skin would go so hard if Predator was still in the game. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, maybe I'm alone in this, but I always disliked Predator Hackrim. I don't think it was ever that great. It was just such a toxic game style, because you would just reset for boots, gank with Predator, gank with Predator, gank with Predator, you know what I mean? Like, it was literally like crazy. Alright, so guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for the Raptors into Krugs, and then we can look on a bot gank. Okay. So remember, the enemy bot has no sums here. And this time we actually had mana on the gang too. Ooh. Does she have spell shield? No? Perfect. Fuck. Alright, we need to look on this dragon now. Let's go. How do you see the timers on your menu map? If you use the some map add-ons, I use the Blitz app, so it gives me the timers automatically. This is hard. I mean, this fight looks bad. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this fight looks bad. I really don't like this fight right now, especially because I don't have smite. I know it's a bad idea. I shouldn't have even run for it. Like, the second we saw Mumu, I should have just pinged my entire team off and we just back off. There's no way that that fight ever goes good. We're gonna be okay, though. It's fine. One bad play doesn't ruin the game. And the enemy comp is someone that I can play into 100%. Stop now. Alright, that's it. So now what we need to do is we need to play for the crab, and then maybe I'll actually invade the Amumu. Send that little fucking friendless fucker back to base. I think it's the best play. Okay. Rank you right now or watch your first cannon game? Right now, the rank, if I'm not mistaken, is like bronze too. I mean, Amumu should be dead here. Dude, fuck! I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. No. No, this game is losable. Okay, guys, I need to walk in. I actually need to walk in. Hold on. I really don't feel like losing, Alright, let's go. So now we're gonna full clear bots at top, and then we're gonna play on the Herald. Or grubs, I mean. Bots at top are gonna be good. Okay. Your bronze top laner started typing too? Yeah. Okay, we need to get this kill on Trent here. Yo, man titties just type jungle gap. No way, right? Alright, guys. Give me a second. I need to put on some good music. Hold on. Alright. This is one of those games where we're gonna have to lock in. We are gonna have to lock in. Alright, if we don't lock in, we're losing this. I'm not going to be reading any chats or anything, guys. Fully focused right now. I'm not losing this one. Worth. Okay, not bad. I'll sell 2 on boots. We'll get the Shochin too. Let's go. So Mumu might be on this dragon, but even if he has something, I can contest him on it. We can't fight this. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait for the Gromp and then maybe invade enemy Amumu topside here. No. I'm so fucking shit. Nice! Okay, we're good. Okay, not bad. If I could find a way to get this chain mirror. Whew! Okay, I got the shutdowns, guys. I can actually carry this now. Like, I'm serious, like, I can actually carry now. Alright, we'll get this, and then we'll get another pickaxe. We're good now. Alright. Nice. Huge. Okay, now we need the bots to top clear, play on the heralds, we're good. No, 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 no! No! No. Yo, no way, right? Bro, please vote no. Holy shit, guys, I actually almost had a heart attack, I swear to God. I literally almost had a heart attack, like, I'm not even kidding. Alright, we got Herald, and then we can look on the dragon. Let's go. If I can deny this dragon, then the enemy team can't play for soul and we're gonna be good. Nice. Nice. And now get this skill too. Perfect. Perfect. Who's CPSS? Kog'Maw? What? I mean, whatever, that's fine. Okay, so now we get our man immune. I think next time I'm actually gonna go Serax. I need more tenacity. I want more tenacity. Truly a one-man army this game. Now, dude, this game, my fucking, woo! This game, woo! You know what I mean? It's like, fuck! Fuck! It's fine. We're good. Didn't the Amumu say John Gap 5 minutes ago? Real. Alright, let's go. Perfect. Piece of shit, Amumu. Congratulations, nerd. Is this guy serious? You have 2 levels on me. Fuck. I entered. I'm a fucking moron. I'm a moron. I'm a fucking moron. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I need to switch up the music on. It's like, trust me, this is more important than you actually believe. Alright, so you're streaming on Twitch too? Yeah. Twitch and YouTube. Yay, free skin! I'm not losing, shut up. Perfect. Don't try to take me. Darkness has come to me. Let's just side lane for a bit and then look for Brian after. Fuck. Okay, last item I could do blood mail, but I feel like I really need more tenacity right now. Maybe death sense? Let's do this here. I mean, this guy's just dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Let me get Death Sense now. Perfect. Now we're in a really good spot. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Bro would do anything to not lose a bronze game. Dude, no, you don't understand. Oh my god. Dude, that game was... Do you guys understand that my second highest damage on my team was 18,000? Do you understand that? My Trundle did 9,000 damage. And my Jin did 10, dude. Like, that was literally me against the world. No, I'm sorry. We couldn't do the damage prediction this game, guys. Like, it's like the damage prediction is something that I'm willing to do when I have like time to like call for it. But it's like that game. No, I was on another planet. Wow, dude, that build felt nasty. How broke are you, bro? Just give us the skin. Dude, are you serious? You see that game and that's your fucking response? Holy shit. Steve, I'm gonna be honest, you're pissing me off today. Watch yourself. Holy fucking hell, that was crazy. What does Jungle Galaxy mean? He means like the gap between me and the enemy jungle was intergalactic. No, that was actually like, wow. Holy shit. And Justin, they're in the prime. Smiley Riley, they're in the prime as well. Mercy, they're in the 40 months. Welcome back. And Voice, they're in the prime as well. Thank you, guys. Can you explain Manimune? So the reason why you go Manimune is because Manimune gives you the most damage in the game out of any item. So when you're going a build setup like Shojin and Cleaver, where you don't actually have that much damage in those two items, and then you slap a Manimune, it's like now you have a Manimune with 2 like HP items, and then you can throw in a Sterak's versus CC, or Bloodmail versus no CC into whatever item you want. But dude, holy fuck, that game was like, oh my god. Have you thought of Trinity into Mirror Mana? I mean, I like Trinity. I like Trinity with Mirror Mana, but Mirror Mana is the third item, not as the second. You said that Manimune was a bad item. So the thing is that I know I said that a lot, but the reason why I used to say that was just because it was bad compared to what it was. But after like people were testing it in the practice, so for me, they were telling me that apparently like it's still like his highest damage item. Well, if Hecarim gets banned, if Hecarim gets banned, then we play Ambessa. That was stuck a move with 300 games. Now he's getting up. Isn't Hubris good too? No, I don't like Hubris. Because Hubris, the problem is that you can contribute towards the stacking. You can contribute towards the stacking, that's why. Can you replay the Penta? You guys want to see it? Here. Where was it? It was after this, wasn't it? Yeah, it was here. No, look at how crazy this is. So here, I got my Q stacks, right, off of blue. And I was like, okay, if I can get 3 Q stacks, so 1, 2, 1 more. Perfect. Then I look at this position, right? I'm like, okay, Amumu Trinimir are walking at me, but the enemy backline is all clumped, right? So then I was like, if I just E onto the Amumu, ult onto the rest of them, then I can literally just one-shot all of them and then go fucking crazy. And then we managed to outmaneuver the Morgana, E back in on the Amumu so that we can get in range to kill the trend, stat check the Amumu, and then afterwards finish off the Morg. That was wow. No, guys, I can't remember the last time I did a literal 1v5 pentakill like that. Besides a ban pick, will you play anything besides Hecarim? So the grind is going to be Hecarim every game it's open, and then if it gets banned, Ambessa, Viego, or Kindred. And then if we get filled mid, we go Cannon. At what rank would you feel not super mad to lose your first game? Maybe like Diamond. Like if I'm playing in like Diamond MMR. Shadow, I say a few months on Discord. No, the one with Catalyst, no. I'll pass on that one. And it's even there in the bits for shot. Why Ambessa not Lilia? Because I have a lot of games on Ambessa, so I just want to try out some more. That's the reason why. What about Bel'Veth? Nah, I don't really like it. Trust me, these are the 4 we're playing. Is Hecarim strong against a good Zed jungle? Versus a Zed, it's kind of like a 50-50 matchup. But if you go train for Zedmans, then you can win the matchup easily. Just say Prime Hecarim is back. Shut up! Don't say that yet. Don't say that yet. We can't say that until we're sure. It's like we cannot say that until we're sure. Where's my comments? What's up, Amnify? I went against League streaming since Urson had lost stream for my country, but I'm hard set gold and bad elo is even worth trying. Listen, the reason why you stream is so that you can sit there and you can like interact with people. Don't do it because you expect to succeed. That's like the #1 advice. And I felt there 33 months, so Mac. Thank you, Ro. My sulky gods, best you real. Yo, why is this guy not trading me? Any situation where you think Stride? No. Because the problem with Stridebreaker is that it gives you no damage. It gives you no damage and its active effect doesn't do anything either. So that's why Stridebreaker is just such a useless item. Okay, there is a chance that we go train for Smirk Shreds this game, by the way. Guys, what color chroma do you want to see this game? Should we go in order? Yes or no? What are we thinking? Do we go in order and do the green one? Why do you ban Camille? Because if Camille ults me, then I literally cannot play the game and it's just GG. Can you explain when you go any build you're going? Like I was trying Manimune so many times, but I listened to you, so I stopped. Okay, so listen. Last game was a good game to go the build we went, and the reason why it was good last game was because the enemy team didn't have one specific damage type. When they have one specific damage type that most of them do, then when you go Triforce, Mertreads, Deadmans, it feels really good. Okay? White. Wait, why do you guys want to see the white one? Pearl? Okay, so that. So the thing is that last game, since they don't have one specific damage type and they're very evenly mixed, it's the reason why I went for like mainly HP items, right? But in a game like this, for example, we could do the same build as last game, or we could do Triforce Deadmans. It's going to depend on what their last pick is. If they go, let's say, for example, Riven here, right? Or Set. Set is a good one. So like versus Set, for example, here, if I go Triforce Deadmans, it's decent, right? So here we're going to go Trainforce Deadmans. How much is the skin? I think the skin is like 30-50. Why do you have a bra on? Because it's the only article of clothing that my mom had left in her drawers. Why aren't you building lethality or AP and lower elo? Well, because the thing is, lethality doesn't depend on the elo you're playing in. It depends on the comp you're playing against. And as for AP, you never want to do AP ever. Can you show us a notepad of your build itemization? Sure. Okay. This was a notepad that I made. There we go. This was a notepad that I made. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's do it. Did the convergence make the difference in the panda moment? I think a small difference, yeah. Alright, let's look at the skin. Ooh, this one's nice. But is it just me or does it give off Winter Bus vibes? Am I crazy for saying that? Like, am I crazy for saying it gives off Winter Bus vibes, guys? Am I crazy for that? But you guys want to know what the reality is? The only reason why I got the 1v5 Penta from last game is because of gamer subs. Code Dantes for 10% off. Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck off. Do you read YouTube chat? I have both YouTube and Twitch chat open. Do you feel that mid could 1v9 just as fine as jungle? Depending on the champs who play and depending on the games. Like Katarina obviously is able to, but there's some champs who can. You shall find the old, but I'm not that old. Alright, so I don't know if I like this one more than the red one though. I think it's between this one and the red one. Makes me feel old. Happened to sleep, dreaming about. Alright, so this game we're just going to be playing for full clear, and the reason why is because we don't need to do an assassin game here. It's only when you're planning on going assassin games that you need to go tier as your second item that you want to do the 3 camp clear. But into comps like this where we're going to go Train Force, Deadman's, Merc Shreds, it's like we can't afford to go full clear. I think if the balling matchup was like Nollis versus Braum, I might have still 3 count bot. But because it's Enchanter, like Sona, we know she's not going to fight. Okay, so now we're going to finish red and then we'll look on Krugs. Okay, not bad. Popping the ghost because free sauce kill. I'm not going to use my auto though. I was waiting for his flash. Nice. And now Viego's walking through, so we're just going to walk at him and fight him. I'm going to eat through and pretend I'm going for the crab, but then I was going to like eons him if he would have came for me. So it's a way they can actually bait junglers, okay? And it's called the smite bait. So now this guy's getting baited because he thinks I have no smite, but then I smite and then he's dead now. So that's called the smite bait, okay? That's the smite bait. Oh my god. Bro fell for the smite bait. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way we're falling for that shit. Nice. Very good. Alright, guys. Oh, my mic fucked, or my camera fucked up. Fuck me. Here we go. Should be fixed. Nice. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna play for the Wolves, and then we'll look for this here. I'll look for the Raptors, don't play Krugs. It looks like Vago is cleared his top side, now he's ganking top, so I'll look for a bot side invade after this and we're good. What are your final thoughts on the build you made in your last video? Manamune second? I like it a lot, I'm gonna be honest with you. The builds that we've been running all day today, every single one of them has felt so amazing. Yumu's, Manamune, Serelda's, and then also Shojin, Cleaver, Manamune, then also the, then also this one too. It's like, so far we've gotten some good ones. We could easily look for a bot gank now too. It just feels really nice because I think I'm finally getting to the point again where I was in Korea, where I'm really becoming like a master of Hecarim itemization. Because like for the longest time I've been trying to find just like the one size fits all kind of build. But nowadays it's like we're actually figuring out like every build for every situation to 1v9 no matter the enemy comp. And that's what I really like. Like it feels really good, guys. I'm telling you. When we release a guide video in a few days, like you just follow that shit, it's gonna be amazing. Alright. So I'll just play for reset and we'll get some items. It's funny how whenever you stop playing Hecarim for a little while, the build stagnated and everyone goes back to Eclipse and shit. Well, yeah, because that's just like what it's like with the Hecarim community. Like 99% of the time, I'm the only one that's actually willing to go out and innovate and try new shit. Because I'm the one that knows like the champion best, you know? So that's why it's like... It's just a thing of... I mean, listen, I innovated the Chem Tank Mirror Man. I innovated Mirror Man at Hecarim. I fucking invented Ingenious Hunter Hecarim, you know what I mean? And then it's like the Assassin builds, all of them popularized and innovated by me, right? So it's like, the thing is that whenever Hecarim ever had a meta switch over the past few years, it's just always been because of things that I've done, you know? So that's why now it feels good that we're back on top. Right back to the ground. Wasn't it going to be a Train Force game this game? Oh, fuck, you're right. I was supposed to go Triforce Deadmans. I still think it's fine, though, you're right. Fuck, you're actually right. It's just shitty because now I'm trying to think, because I can't build the Tunneler into anything, and I can't build the Pickaxe either into anything. So should I just commit for the Shojin? Maybe I just do commit for them. We'll see. I don't know, because I could do Shojin Merc Treads. Like Shojin Merc Treads Cleaver Manamune versus that comp is also decent. Because I don't think it's worth me selling 600 gold worth of stats, you know. Still have it all. I don't think I needed to ult there. Yeah, I think I fucking trolled by ulting, honestly. We're gonna lose grubs here. Question is, can I trade a Braum kill? I feel like Braum dive looks decent. Because that blue buff is always gonna say that, right? Wait, why did my Jinx not kill him? Oh, man. Oh, fuck, Silas is here. No. This doesn't work. I'm trolling. I mean, let me see. Realistically, how much gold am I gonna lose? Like 500 worth? Is it worth it though? No. If I could have actually afforded my training force by selling those items, I would have done it. I would have done it. But if I can't afford my training force, no, I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Alright. Hello, Mr. Viego. Dude, it's like I cornered this guy in the mall alone, and then I sit there and I put chloroform on his face to like make him pass out, and then he's sitting there, he's trying to run, but it's like I'm literally sitting there, my like legs are wrapped around his like waist, and no matter where he runs, I'm always gonna follow him. You know what I mean? I mean that, yeah. I mean like even if you find the analogy weird, it's like it is what it is. Okay, we're definitely going on and play for this dragon now though. Okay, so we're just gonna want to get the Krugs, and after that we can look on bot gank. Yeah, because realistically, I mean, I feel like I could fight them no matter what here. Even if they committed like 4v1, I would lose, but I would make it fucking close. I swear to God, I would. Alright, well listen, they're all gonna die for it. Completely worth. One more auto? Nice. So now Smolder dies, and then Aurora can also kill the Silas too. Super good. Nice. Alright, so now what we can do is we can just finish the Merc Treads, and then we can start going towards Cleaver. Why would this be a good game with Training Force? Because Training Force is good versus Viego. It makes the matchup a lot more even. And then it also makes it so that I can build Deadman second. And Deadman counters the damage output of 3 of them. That's why. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to play for the blue. And then afterwards go Crab, and then maybe I could look for an invade. We'll see. Head in the upside down. Okay, so now Viego might look for a gank on Fiora. We're going to look for this double kill. Super free for us. There we go. And now it's just a top to bot clear, and then we just play for drag, we win. Are you going to go to TwitchCon? No, probably not. I don't think it's the best time to travel to the States, to be honest. And the issue, too, is that if, like, a border security agent recognizes me, and I say that I'm going there for leisure, and then he's like, no, you're not. You're working because you're going to TwitchCon, then I'm just going to get deported, so it's like, CBA. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to play for this. Why'd you start playing Hackroom? Because the thing is, I started playing League in, like, Season 4, and in Season 6... I noticed that Hackroom, well, I started playing Hackroom for the first time. And then it was in Season 8 that I realized that my win rate on Hackroom over the course of Season 6, 7, and 8, it was the highest. So then I was like, maybe I should actually just play more of this champ. So then I started playing more Hackroom, more jungle, and then I just, like, fell in love with it. How does that work? Wait, I'll explain in a second. Just say you just don't want to go to the States? No, but it's a thing of like, the problem is that ever since Trump came into office, regardless of what you think of his policies, right? The border crackdown has been like unreal. And it's like the amount of people that actually get denied entry or get deported back to their countries if they just like wrongly file like their visas and shit is crazy. So that's why I don't want to like run any risks. Because I've heard like horror stories of people getting in like being stuck in these places for like days at a time while they're being processed. It's not what they're doing. It's just not what we're doing right now. Okay, we could look for a team fight here actually. I would need to have my ult up. No, this is bad. I'm gonna die here. I'm a moron. Fuck, I fucked up my ult. Jesus. That's actually crazy. Wow. Dude, why did they surrender? Fuck me, we haven't been able to do damage gambles on either of our last 2 games. That's actually so sad. Like, I want to give you guys the damage gambles, but it's like I don't even know when these games are going to end. That's the issue. Alright, 13-0, nice. Alright, guys, 13 wins in a row so far, nice. Very, very, very nice. What's the best role to start playing? Whichever one you have fun on. My number one advice for people when it comes to League is the same advice I give them when it comes to the gym, okay? You're not going to get good at what you're doing after like a week, you know? So what you need to do is you need to do stuff that you actually like and that you enjoy. Because it's by doing that that you're going to give yourself the time that you need to become good at it, right? If you start sitting there and you're like, okay, Dante's told me to play mid, I'm going to play mid, but you don't like it, and then you end up quitting League for CSGO, right? Like, you're never going to get good at League, right? So that's why, play whichever role and whichever champion you think you enjoy the most, and then just progressively get better at it. What's the fastest way to get to level 30 for ranked? I would say arena spam right now. Or people just like spam bot games with XP boost. Ask everyone to use their Twitch Prime. There's no way people are sitting here with Prime that are just gonna use it. Because I told them to do it. That doesn't happen, bro. And Solicitous, 729 months. Welcome back. Are Mango Loco still meta? Maybe. I don't drink that, so I don't know. Tell me, how do I not off myself with the amount of shit I have to deal with? Just realize it's always going to get better. You're going to sit there one day when you're 30 and you're going to be like, damn, I went through all that. And then you're going to be glad that you made it to that point. And Acorn, 33 months. And Yandi, 13 months on Mac. Thank you. The autism god just ignored the Down syndrome question. No, we're not doing a Down syndrome charity stream. Oh, wait, it is working. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, Hottie and White Wolf, they're in the... Hubert, they have the prime... Wait, what? Wait, Burak, they're in the prime. Welcome. Thank you. Holy shit, it actually did work. That's crazy. Wait, Zaki, they're in the prime as well. And, Elena, they're in the 2 months, I'm back. Thank you. Holy shit, the primers. Alright, let me take a piss 1 sec. Alright, we're good now. So, ooh, full gold lobby. Nice. Cool. Alright, that's it. My message didn't even have caps. Yeah, for the YouTube stream, I'm gonna have to work with the Nightbot to make sure it's not crazy. I came from YouTube just to use my Prime. What's up, Sercal? How you doing, buddy? Right, let me actually look at the recent events. But Sercal, Thermin the Prime, Zactastic, Thermin the 4 months, and Sunstar, Thermin the Prime is welcome. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's see how this chroma. Ooh! Wait, what does this chroma remind me of? Fuck, Ganondorf? Guys, am I crazy for saying this chroma reminds me of Ganondorf? Wow, this one's actually kind of cool. I like this one. I actually like this one. Okay, well, the good news is we actually got a good assassin game, which is nice because we haven't been able to like run on the assassin game for like the last 2 or 3. So I think the best thing for us to do is we'll drop a word on the blue, and then we'll play 4D, play for the Raptors. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get done, guys. It's time for us to get done now. It's the Honor Level 5 skins. What, this? It looks like Ganon for real. No, I'm telling you, I actually really like the color scheme. Like, the color scheme for this one, it gives it a complete different vibe. But most of the time when you change chromas, I feel like you're always getting a different vibe depending. Alright. So we have a Twitch support this game. Ooh, okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to play for the red, and then afterwards we're going to look for the Krugs. I don't think we'll be able to play for level 3 gang bot because look at where the enemy balling is. The only time it's possible is if they're like here. So it looks like it's way better for us to reset this game. And then we also won't be able to level E3rd because E3rd is only for when you can look for a gang top or mid. But our mid is shoved in and the enemy top laner's... I accidentally leveled E. No, that was actually an accident. Like, I literally said I didn't want to. Wow, what the fuck? How's this challenge work? Where can I sign for the gifted skin? So how it works is, if I lose, then I'm going to start a giveaway for both the YouTube and the Twitch chat. And you guys just need to type a keyword to qualify for it. So you just have to be there when I lose, and then you can qualify. But there's going to be a separate one for the, one for the YouTube and then one for the Twitch. So theoretically, you could have a chance of winning at both ones. Okay, so now we're gonna get the wolves. Then we can look on the. Crab. So Poppy's top here. I should be able to hard win against her. I feel like there's also a really good opportunity for a Viego, or not Viego, but Yone kill. Yeah, I'll just pop my ghost and we'll look on this. Because the thing is, this guy, like, he can't live. Like, you can delay death, but you're not going to live there, ever. I know I can just reset when we're good. I wonder which parts of your ADC challenge were exaggerated for clicks and which ones are genuine. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I knew that there was a certain level to the rage bait at the beginning, but then it got to a point where I was like actually getting hard stuck, and I was just having so little fun on the roll, and I just fucking hated it to a point where it's like, it was real, you know. Like the last few weeks, it was real. I just like I wasn't having enough fun, and it made it so I was playing worse, which made it so I had less fun, which made it so I played worse. Like it was just like a never-ending cycle. Do you gank bot more than you used to since your AC challenge? Not really. I've always been like focused on buying, but I think it's more about the mid game. I'll prioritize like fights and play with my team more than like farming. That's the biggest difference I'm noticing with my gameplay. Alright, let's put on this drag. Find a way. Still, I wonder if you know my voice. Yeah, we're just gonna play for reset. I'm gonna be honest, if I stay here and I run in and then Pantheon's there, I'm just dead. And I really don't want to have to deal with that right now. So this here. Double Caulfields looks or double thing looks nice. Alright. How do you think Rebo has high success when he doesn't cover his blind at all in perma-full clears? Well, I guarantee he plays for dragons. Like, you don't have to actually gank your bot lane if you want to win. If you're mechanically good enough, you can get away with just, like, being a mechanical demon and 1v9ing fights through that. That's why I always say, like, mechanics are one of the most important things in the game, arguably more important than macro. Because, like, most of the time, macro can be taught, but mechanics can't be. And mechanics are normally gonna, like, set the ceiling for your actual, like, potential. I would say. Fuck. Like that, I'm a disabled retard that fucking misses his ult on the Yone, and because of that, we didn't get the double kill on Poppy, right? So that if I were to play mechanically better, it would have been a double kill instead of me like dying. You see what I mean? All right, let's get done. Alright, so now we're just gonna play for this, and we're good. Okay. I really want to look for bot gangs soon. That's so sad. Oh, man. I mean, if the Inara didn't flash, I would have actually been able to kill them both. That's fine, though. I'll be able to get this one good. To Masters only, Buddy can't get Chow anymore? Well, it's only the gifted skin that's going to be until Masters, because once I get past Masters, then it's like... You know, I can't give this skin every time I loosen like GM, you know? And also gonna get to a point where it's like the challenge is gonna cost us fucking like $5,000. Like I can't do that. Okay, so what we want to do is we just want to play for the top to bottom, play dragon, we're gonna be fine. Nice. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for the Raptors, and then afterwards we play for the Krugs, go dragon, then we're good. I mean, I'm actually down gold on the Poppy, which is crazy to think. Wow. But the good news is she won the MR Sunfire item, so she's not gonna be able to actually have like a lot against me here. Are you serious? Wait. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so now what we can do is we can just play for this and we're gonna be good. Poppy can jungle, Poppy can play any role. Our champ is fucking broken. Literally. Okay, so now what we can do is we can just play for this, and then afterwards look for the Poppy counter gank. If I can get this shutdown, it's going to be what actually allows me to come back into this game. Nice. Wait. What a fucking freak champ that is. I'll sit on this for now. Okay, not the worst. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to play for our bot side, and then we're going to be good. I'm telling you guys, the second I get like 3 items this game, we're going to be fine. But I think I might be forced this game specifically that instead of the fucking instead of Seroldas, I might go Cleaver. Because I'm gonna be real with you versus that comp, I feel like Cleaver might have more value. Only reason being that the health is gonna make a big difference. Okay, not bad. Alright, so now we just play for Wolves into Gromp and then we're good. It's a new skin, yeah, it is, with the purple chroma. Okay. So it was like... Oh, man. I guess one of those tilting games, but we're gonna win easily. Okay. Like, the thing about the enemy team comp is I'm gonna get to a point where I literally just fucking run their shit in. Right? And I'm not worried about it when the game gets like that point. But getting to that point is gonna be the hard part. I mean, like, even if I'm in that fight, we just disregard this. The Nara kill is at least resources I can get. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna be honest, if I could find a gank on Yonshire, it could actually go crazy. You know what? Honestly, guys, I might have gotten the gold I need to carry this one. I might have gotten the gold I need to carry this one. Like, I'm serious about that, too. Let me try this here. Oh, they got her! Nice! But our 1 in 5 Quinn's one who got her. Okay. Okay, not bad. I mean, now that my Mirror Man is finished, my damage output is gonna 10x. She doesn't have any escapes, does she? Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna play for the bot side, and then we'll see what can get done afterwards. So listen, we're 70 CS up on the Poppy now. We can win. Okay, guys, mark my words. If I can get this Herald here, we end to win this game. Wait, what? She got the Atacon? What? Jeez. Are we serious? Okay. Is it a Seraldus or a Cleaver game? This is going to be the big decision to make. Jesus. I think I'll do Seraldus into Shojin. Whatever. Balls to the fucking wall. Let's get done. Yo, Quinn, there's no way you're not gonna hit this. What? I mean, I know it's gold, but like... She's flashing for that? Well, okay. I mean, flashing for that when there's no objective on the map is wild. Alright, guys. Listen. We're at a point in the game where we can win. And that's all that matters. Oh, God. You know what I think I'll actually do? I'll sit on an Executioner's Calling for now, and then we'll get Shojin. And then we'll finish the Executioners. I think that's the best thing. Nice. Wait, hold on one second. Laura's messaging me. What'd she say? Alright, that's it. Just so much. I mean, if we could actually kill this Poppy here, it's worth committing the ghost for. I would argue yes. Free Byron, come on. Worst case scenario is Fizz comes in here and gets a quadra kill. What's the likelihood of that happening? Oh god. If it happens, it's fucked. Oh, okay. Not bad. Dude, fuck that pedophile chat for pedos! What the fuck? Alright, that's fun. Okay. So now we get Shojin. We can win now. We need to contest this soul though. I mean, I think that was Greek, but it's fine. Hold on. I can't say. I need to do something for Laura, guys. We're probably gonna lose soul now, but I mean, even if we lose soul, I think we're still fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. Alright, give me a sec. Okay, I need to do it from my computer. So, we're gonna lose soul here, but I think we can still win. They're just gonna make the game a little more difficult. Always doing her nails? Yeah. Because I have to send the payment to like the nail person. That's why. Because she doesn't have e-transfer. Oh, you fucking cracked out bitch! Worth. Okay, nice. That's worth. Okay, let me do it for my PC. Okay, I need to do this. And before I come true, my heart beats like a drum, like a drum. On second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't say on. Let me call her. Alright, I'm sorry, can you? Oh, this is so fucked up. Dude, I should not have played up that far. Fuck me. Okay, let me see if I can do this thing now. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's do this, and then once I'm finished with this one, I can actually, like, send the thing. I mean, the problem is that the Poppy is an issue. Like, I'm considering just selling my Yumu's 4 Serpents at this stage of the game. Because it feels like the shielding is, like, only getting worse. But at least, like, if I get 1 more cam, then I can actually get my, 1 more cam gets me my Executioner, so I might have a little more health. Perfect. So, I mean, they get the Baron. But does Anna get the Yunar kill? No. I think this cannon wave should give me enough. Yeah. So now we'll sell this, we'll get Serpents as our last, and we'll be fine with that. I'll actually get like 100 gold so I can get my elixir too, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Dude, it's crazy. Even with anti-shield, anti-arm, like, I have anti-everything and it just doesn't matter. Like, she just doesn't die. I think I might actually lose this fucking game. I'm not even kidding. Like, this might actually be first loss. Ooh, unless! Oh my god, what the fuck? No, like... Dude, this is actually crazy. Like, I literally need to use my ult one man like that because if I don't, she just lives. It's games like this that I wish that you could still build Cleaver and Cyril does. Because, like, realistically, how do you even play against this? Like, my entire build is just perfectly tailored, but it doesn't matter. Maybe play through mid? I mean, this Quinn is a fucking moron. Whatever. Wow, we actually lose like that. I mean, could I clear the wave? Is that possible? Like, they don't have wave. Whatever. I think we lose. Okay, give me a second. Hold on. What did Laura say? Alright. Alright, guys, my entire team is up. The only thing they have to do is clear this wave. Not sure if it's enough. I mean, listen, Fizz died. So Fizz trading for Quinn is good because our Quinn is worthless, so. I hate this fight. I hate this. This is so fucking bad. Who's CPS side? Yon? Pantheon ulting? Yeah, GG. Oh, man. So we lose on game 14. Wow. So how did I lose that game? Enemy ADC jungle duo smurf? Yeah. Well, they're not duoing, but... Oh, fuck me. Damn. Skin time? Shut up. Alright, guys. Who wants to qualify for a skin? Okay, so this is how it's gonna work, alright? Tell you guys right now. So, first things first, okay? We're gonna start off with YouTube, okay? So this is how it's gonna work in YouTube. Everyone listen. I'm gonna give you guys a keyword, alright? I'm gonna give you guys a keyword, okay? And the keyword is going to be dog. Wait, no, that's too long. You guys are gonna misspell it and it's gonna be fucked. Okay, the keyword is Hecarim, okay? Keyword is Hecarim. So we'll start off with YouTube, okay? So if you type Hecarim, then you qualify for the skin. Alright? So you need to type Hecarim, and then it puts you in the thing. And then we're gonna roll in like a minute, okay? So you guys have that, we'll roll in like a minute and a half, okay? And then afterwards we'll go for Twitch. So we'll start off with this. Alright. 20 entries, 40 entries, 64 entries, 92, 104. Does it have to be an NA? No, it can be any account. Any account, any region. Any account, any region. Go! Guys! People on Twitch. Guys, you guys are getting your turn after. It's not yet. Okay. So, we're going to be closing it in 30 seconds for when the delay catches up, okay? 30 seconds when the delay catches up, we're choosing a winner. So, we're waiting, alright? And then we're doing it. Okay. And then while we're at it, we'll get out this notepad and we'll track down the winners. Okay. I think the 30 seconds is up. Alright. 30 seconds is up. We're choosing a winner now. Let's go. Hilo Burger. Congratulations, bro. You won. So, Hilo Burger, what I'm going to need from you. This is what I'm going to need from you, okay? I'm going to need you to, in like 2 minutes or something, just type your league username and hashtag, right? So we can actually sit down, we can actually see it. So Hilo Burger is the first winner for the YouTube role. Now we're going to have another one for Twitch, okay? Hilo Burger, congrats on the win, buddy. So now we're going to do another one for Twitch, okay? Give me a second. Let me set it up. Okay, so now I need to log out of this one and then log back into Twitch. Okay, so Twitch viewers, okay? So now the giveaway's on Twitch. The key phrase is gonna be horse. So you guys will have, again, 2 minutes. Type horse. It will enter you into the giveaway. Okay? Go. Alright. It will enter you into the giveaway. So, Hilo Burger, when you have the chance, just type your username hashtag and then we'll get you done. So now Twitch viewers, it's gonna be horse. Go. Hello, chat room. Wait, is that the real Hilo Burger? Or is that a fake one? I think it's the real one. Okay, so Hilo, when you get the chance, just type your thing. Okay, so we're getting a lot of entries right now. A lot of entries. So we're going to be closing this. Going to be closing this in a minute. So you guys have a minute to get your entries in, okay? So we're going to give you guys a little bit longer. All you guys have to do is type horse. That's all you guys got to do. Hello 5573. Perfect. So I'll sign your friend request. Okay, buddy? There you go. Just accept my friend request. I don't know why it's not sending. Worst case, send... Wait, what? Are you sure that's your league thing? Why isn't it working? But worst case scenario, send a friend request to One Man Army, #222. Alright, we're going to be closing it in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and then we're doing the draw. Okay? So in 30 seconds, we're doing the... Or I guess 20 seconds, now we're doing the draw. 570 entries. Wait, am I retarded? Wait, where's the giveaway? Wait, am I a moron? What did I just do? Wait, what the fuck did I... Wait, I think I trolled it. Okay, no, I didn't. We're good. He added me? Okay, perfect. Alright, and we are doing the draw for Twitch now. And noted Jim. There we go. The winner has been selected. Alright, so we got it. Followed 4 months ago. 4-month following. Congrats, buddy. So now, let's do this. He noted Jim Twitch. So you guys are officially the first 2 winners of the giveaway. So, Jim, put your thing. I'm going to gift you guys the skin when you get the chance. Just send me a message telling me what skin you want. And then I'll also DM you both what the gamer subs codes are. Alright. So, Jim, now you just got to do that. Alright, there we go. So the first 2 winners of the giveaway have been selected. There we go. Nice. Congrats, guys. I hope you lose every game from now on. There's nothing I can do about that. Why are you guys getting mad? Like, it's literal random selection, and you guys are, like, sitting there losing it. Like, guys, it is random selection. You realize that, right? He's not even online. No, he is. He's on the viewer list. That was his first message ever. Oh my god. Dude, that is crazy. Okay, Jim, you're gonna need to type it. What do I do? Type your username and hashtag. That is crazy. I should get a skin for being close to guessing damage. I'll start doing the damage predictions after this one. Fuck you, Jim. Guys, stop flaming Jim. It's like, stop flaming Jim. Alright. Guys, I'm sorry. I was a fake Hilo burger. It was all a lie. Wait, what? Wait, what? Who's the real Hilo burger? Wait, what? What is this? Wait, where's the real? What the fuck is going on? There is an imposter. Guys, what the fuck is going on? You know the gym hashtag 626? Okay. So I'm gonna add you after this game, okay, buddy? The Hilo Burger in chat just said that it's oh, what the fuck? So who is the real Hilo Burger then? There's a Hilo Burger with a fake PF. And Akram gets fucking fuck! I am pissed now, guys. I am actually mad. Kevin said, Lord message me. Hold on. The pink one is the real one, so it's this one. I'm here. Yeah, it was this one. Hilo 5573. Okay, so we got the real one. Perfect. We're good. Okay, so we did get the right one. We're good now. Is the giveaway NA only? No, it's for every region. It's for every region, everyone. Anyone can qualify. Alright, well, there's the first giveaway. So how it's gonna work now, guys, is Jim, I'm gonna be adding you. Okay. And then after I add you, you just have to message me if it's like the Nightbringer skin that you want or someone else. And then after that, I'll give to you tomorrow. And then I'll also give you your codes. Okay, guys, now is the real question, okay? Do you guys think that the enemy that locked in Heckram is a stream sniper? Yes or no? Is the enemy that locked in Heckram a stream sniper? While he's smurfing, and he hasn't played a single game in 16 hours. Sick. Well, somebody wants the fucking skin, don't they? Jesus. The good news is though that Ambessa's actually like decent Akram. Okay, I have to do one last thing though. Because now that we lost, we need to do the 13-1. Bad win rate, GG. Okay, so Laura's gonna be home in like half an hour. Okay, we're good then. Alright, nice. It's me! No, it's not. Shut up. I mean, the thing about the enemy comp is that if I go Death Stance as my second item, I feel like it's unplayable for them. Because the build is when you go like a Cyclo Sword, you go like Cyclo Sword into Shojin usually. But if I go Death Stance this game, I feel like I'll actually just shit on them like really hard. Why don't you just go Kinja to counter the Akram? Because I want to do some more Ambessa. Ambessa's been feeling really fun for me recently. Alright, so guys. Now you only have a 90% win rate, it's okay. So. Okay, not bad. Oh, I fucked up my Q. I'm a moron. GG. I'm a fucking moron idiot. Okay, so Heckram is going to be full clearing bots at top. Yeah, this guy definitely doesn't watch my streams. That's what you can tell a Heckram player doesn't watch my streams. Full clearing top to bot, bro. Wow. Are bots at top? Alright, not bad. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna play for the Raptors and I'll be good. But I just want to get the Raptors and then afterwards full clear bot side and we're gonna be in a super nice spot. Alright. What elo did you lose your first game in? Well, we lost in like gold elo, but it was against 2 Smurfs and we only had me. And the problem is that my early game, like I didn't play my early game as well as I could have. Like I need to start actually locking in because the problem is I'm actually playing against Smurfs every game. So we're not actually getting these like normal games where it's like, oh yeah, I'm playing against like 5 gold players. Like no, it's not that. It's like I have 4 gold players and the enemy could have like anywhere between 1 to 3 Smurfs, and it's like if I fuck up at all, like we could just be losing so many. So now we're gonna start like actually locking in. Last game was a wake up call. Okay, so now we're gonna try for the mid gang. What? What am I even doing? I mean, Heckram's gonna get baited into fighting me, but I used the pot, so I'm gonna be stronger than he is. Yeah, I trolled that. It should have just been a guaranteed kill, but I fucked it up really bad. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get pickaxe first back and we'll be okay. Like, it blows that the Heckram got the kill, but I'm really not worried about him this game. Because it's gonna be going like Shojin and Cleaver, so it's really not that bad for me to play against. Okay, we're definitely gonna want to go for a Cyclo Sword first time though. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna top to bottom, then we're good. Perfect, not bad. Alright, I mean, we're in a really good spot now, honestly. The Stars are just gonna get shot by the Alawi. And the problem is that Ambessa isn't a long-range champion. So, let's say we might have some issues with the Alawi this game, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so we're definitely gonna want to play for the crab after. And then we could also look on bot. Yeah, so now we're just gonna get this and we're gonna be fine. I mean, if we get collapsed on here, like, if this is a 4v4, I don't like our odds. I don't like our odds. Okay. We can force on them now, though. Like, now this looks decent. Okay, cheeky little sidestep on the Valkasi there. I'm down to invade on the Heckram red. Because I'm pretty sure my Darius are just going to die here. Like, if Heckram's pathing bot to top, why would Heckram not be there right now? You know what I mean? There he is, see? Well, maybe if I would have pinged my Darius more, he would have actually realized. So that's my fault. I'm running it, actually don't care, useless jungle. Alright, perfect. What if I just said sorry? You know what I mean? Like, instead of arguing, I'll just be like, sorry, dude. And then it's like, he'll think that I'm sitting there and I'm like fucking like conceding, but in reality, I know that this guy's a worthless fucking loser. And then if I just type that, he's gonna do what I want him to. It's like now he's mentally enslaved to me just because I said sorry. Imagine that. You're my little mental slave, Darius. How does it make you feel? You'll do whatever the fuck I want you to, bitch. Play the fucking game. Worthless scumfuck piece of shit bastard moron. Oh, wow. Perfect. Nice. Alright, that's actually really good for me. I'll take it. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play for this. Okay. I mean, listen, good news is we got the dragon. If I already had TP, I would have said we'll contest the grubs, but no, it's not a good idea. Like, playing topside for my Darius' mental isn't a bad idea, but this guy doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that runs it down. He strikes me as the kind of guy that says he's going to int, but then just, like, limit test. But he's still going to, like, have that thing in the back of his mind of, like, yeah, I want to win. Like, he's not just going to start running it down mid, so we're going to be fine. Okay, so now I'm going to ping this. Hakram gets a 0-man out there. Wow. Okay. Things bad for me to just play for reset here. We reset, we get Cyclo, so now we can look top out of base. I mean, a lot is just going to permish up, so it's like free opportunities for us. Wow. Dude, there's no way that I'm actually going to lose again, right? Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, no? What the fuck is... I'll 1v9 it. It's fine. Fuck! I mean, that was close, so we take those. Nice. Like, I'm telling you, if I want to win this game, I need to make plays like that work, or else it's fucked. The good thing is the enemy team is full AD, so I think I'll actually probably even play for Tabby here. Like, Onion Boots is nice, but not this game, though. Alright. Now we just found this dragon out of base, and we're gonna be fine. Let's play on it. Okay. So now we just play on this, and we're gonna be okay. Yeah, this game is, Jesus. What am I playing with? Like, I can play out of my mind. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough. I wonder if there's any chance we can maybe play on a Vel'Koz kill here. One second. Laura messaged me something. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Alright, nice. Now we can focus. Sit. Okay, so I think now what I really want to do is I want to play for the Alawi kill. But the problem is that I don't even know if I have the damage to deal with her. Jesus Christ. I mean, this guy's just dead, like... It's gonna be me and Ari against the world, but I'm wondering if it's enough. Because, I mean, realistically, I could go like a full armor build, you know? Like, I could do a... I could do the whole, like, fucking Cyclosword Death Stands. And then after that, maybe get, like... After that, I could get Shojin. Shojin Randuins. Nice. So Akram's gonna ghost at this, but we can easily find a kill here. Perfect. You know what? Maybe I actually will have the damage to like 1v9 this guy. I'm not even kidding. Like, it could be possible. As crazy as it sounds, like... Because the thing is that Hecarim's going to be doing nothing all game, right? And I operate with max health. So I can always, like, kill the Hecarim. And when it comes to Laui, right, I can outmaneuver her tentacles, so... Don't get me wrong, like, it's going to be hard. Very, 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 very fucking hard, but possible. Are you serious? No, 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 no. I carry, please. Dude. This might be a Thornmail game, honestly. Can we just play for this here? Nice. I mean, let's see if we can look on this here. Okay, not the worst. I feel like Ambessa would have ran, or not Ambessa, but Eli would have ran all the way away, no? Okay, I'll play for reset, and then now we can also get our deaths done, so it's gonna be nice. Dude, this guy is next level. Wow. So I'm at like 200 armor now. Perfect. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually giving this a performance of my fucking life right now. Actually, though. Like, this is really the performance of my life right now. Are they actually on this? I didn't realize the turret was still up. Cool. Whose CP is that? Alawi? We gotta bounce. Bro, we are not winning this ever. Dude, holy fuck! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're gonna want to do Shoja now? I guess so. I guess it's only Shojin. Like, maybe like Shojin into Mortal Reminder or some shit? I mean, Yunara should never die here, under any circumstances. And if we can get this double kill, then we actually have third drag. Please. Guys, I swear to God, I can 1v9 this. I swear to fucking God, I can actually 1v9 this. Kill the Ambassador before she gets the inhib. If she gets the inhib, it's really bad. I'll ult for it if I need to. I don't think I need to. Nice. Okay, 1 second, Laura's calling. You know what? Let me actually sell Bramble. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like I'm telling you, I think that our play this game is we just get Mortal Reminder, and then we just play full burst. Hey man. Maybe like Mortal Reminder into Randuin's, honestly. Oh wow, they look great. Nice. Yeah.
Also, I got you something, so you have to get it in a second.
Baby, I really can't. Like this game is too intense right now. But I'll see. Just someone, okay? Fuck! Okay, I mean, I griefed. No, I griefed. But maybe there's a chance that since Akram ulted for me that they can't do anything off it. Okay, next item. Do you want to do Mortal Reminder? I mean, Mortal Reminder would give me crazy burst. She's going Cleaver, not Sterax, so I feel like the value of Serpents is a little less than because of that. Bro, like, you can't kill her. Whatever, I've 1v9 so hard this game already. Stealing Baron is a walk in the park. Let's do it. If they'd have just had a little less damage, I could have done it. They don't have any anti-heal, do they? No. Gonna be healing for a lot then. I'm a moron. She still dies no matter what though. They have no Alawi. Is there any chance we can fight that? That's so fucked. No, back off. Just back off. Okay. Yeah, I did. I think we just have to give this dragon, say it is what it is, and then play for the next one. Ooh, wait a second. Perfect. Wait, what the fuck do you think you're doing, bitch-ass boy? That's what I thought. Okay. I mean, there's always the option that I could go, like, Chainsword into Cleaver instead, but... No, I'm gonna be honest, I think damage is the way we win this one. I don't like the alternative. Now, this is gonna be, like, huge now. I mean, realistically, I could do Randuin's. I feel like Randuin's would actually have a fuck ton of value. Could also do Serpents. Kinda about Serpents, though. I mean, Darius is trolling, but... Yo, Melio, you're being a moron right now. Nice. Holy shit, dude. This game is like so impossible to win, but it's like it might be possible. No. We don't want to overchase because if they get inhibs, then our game is fucked. We can't lose inhibs a minute before Dragon and Baron spawn. Since when did smurfing and low elo become this hard, by the way? What the fuck? What is going on? Nice. Woo! Alright, do we get it? Did we win? Holy fucking impossible game! Baron. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get the Giant's Belt and then we'll get an Elixir of Wrath. I still have no anti-heal, so Elixir of Wrath goes so hard this game. Back up. That's no Alawi ult. Oh my god, we did it! Holy fuck! Oh my god, no way we won this. Dude, no way we won this. Holy shit. Bro, how did we even win this game? Actually, how? Dude, no, I thought we were gifting more. I thought we were gifting so many more subs, or so many more fucking like skins and gamer subs. I was like, fuck me, 2 losses back to back. Oh my god. Oh wow. Fuck me. No, that's such a good win. Bro, we needed that shit. I'm gonna be honest, we needed that shit. Oh my god, wow. Literally battling for my fucking life, bro, to get to bronze 2. Battling for my life for bronze 2 right now. Make the night ball less sensitive. I'll fix it all tomorrow, Jam. I got you with that. It's like today we're still in the middle of the stream, so that's why I'm like, I won't be able to, but... Oh my god. 14-1. Alright, when's it gonna arrive?
In 2 minutes.
Okay, I got it.
Can I show you something?
Yeah, what do you want to show me?
Can you take your case from your phone and open your phone, like to your main screen?
Okay.
Open it. Let's see if it works.
What are you doing?
Wait, let's see if it works with your phone. Open it. I have a chip in my nail.
Nice. That's cool. Nice. Alright, yeah, show me. I can get in like 2 minutes. Do you want to say hi to the stream?
Hi.
Hello, people. I have a chip in my finger. Does that make me a cyborg?
Cyborg.
Boom, boom, boom. What's going on? Do, 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 do,
No,
do,
you
do.
have no idea the game I just won, baby. Like, actually no idea.
Okay.
Like, I'm literally battling for my life to get plus 38 LP in fucking shitty bronze 2 when I'm playing in like...
Why are you in bronze?
I don't know either. When I'm playing in like gold 3 lobbies,
Yay, we can play together because you like shit like me. You shit like me finally.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna duo. That's for sure. But yeah, look. Enemy jungler smurfing. Enemy mid laner also smurfing. But it's like we managed to come in. That was such a crazy game, though. Actually, can you tell her I say hi? Ali Muhammad says hi.
Hi, Ali Mohammed.
Please play Echo. No, we're not. How long will it take to get to Masters from Bronze? I'm gonna be honest. Like at first I thought the challenge would only take us a few days, but it might take us a week. Okay, I need to add a noted gem now for the... Because he won earlier. Where is he?
It's arriving.
Yep. Can you just accept my lobby when it comes? Oh, wait, it's still 2 minutes away, though.
No, it's just showing 2 minutes away.
Okay, just accept the lobby.
Okay, I will. Hi, guys. Look at my shirt. Look at my shirt. Look at my shirt. I got new nails as well. Laura will carry. No, I'm Iron 4. Yeah. Woo. Show nails. Yep. I love that you guys are invested. Makes me feel very comfortable. I kind of want to take in all the friend requests. Is he gonna be mad about this? Guys, everyone send friend request. Yeah. Everyone send friend request. Skibbity. Everyone text Dantes. Yo. You need to get Dantes some cyber sigilin tats. I'm trying to, but everyone keeps telling him he would look shit. Why Why is everyone sheesh emo goth? I'm nothing. I'm retarded. Okay, my food is there. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, I took on every friend request. Inclusivity.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah,
kidding
yeah,
me.
yeah.
She accepted the friend request of I beheaded my ex. Hashtag dead. All right. Whatever. All right. Let's go, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like getting in game and then saying I beheaded my ex. Start DMing me the N-word hard R. It's like if there's one thing on the planet I don't want to see, it's that right now. You know what I mean, guys? It's like that's the one thing we really don't need in our lives right now. Also, remember, guys, for all the winners of the giveaway, when we lose games, you don't just get skins. You also get gamer subs gift codes. So when you guys want to check out gamer subs, you can search up gamersubs.gg. And if you use the discount code Dantes, you can actually try their supplements for free, with free shipping, the free samples. And then afterwards, like if you want to support me, support the stream, support like YouTuber, whatever it is, whatever you refer to me as, then you can also like order stuff with my referral code. It's the only thing I use nowadays, so I'm not using any of the pre-workouts or anything, just that. Have you ever tried Wild Rift League? So when it first came out, I tried like one game of it, and then I lost, and I said never again. Hold on, I just need to check the notifications. Let's look at this. Alright, let me look at this. Frozen, They're in the Prime, One Rose, and Blondie, They're in the Primes as well. JD, They're in the Prime. Demon Sir, they're 9 months. My girlfriend got gangbanged, I'm in disbelief. Can you gift me a skin? Hey, let's just say your girlfriend got gifted 9 cocks in her ass. I think that couple can do without some gifts for now. And Spark, They're in the Prime. Nikira, They're in the 2 months. Welcome back. Give the good work. Thank you. Walker, They're in the 4 months. Spin, They're in the 4 months as well. And Garen, They're in 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, well the good news is we got another Hackram game.
Have fun with your challenge.
Ooh, thank you. Guys, look what I just got. It's a sushi night. They added lethality boots to Wild Rift, and they still don't do that to League. Imagine. Can you do a full commentary game? Would you guys like one? Type 1 if you guys want a full informative game. I could do one for you. Can the enemy see your elixir passive? Yes. Elixir of Iron leaves a trail. Elixir of Sorcery glows blue. And Elixir of Wrath glows red. Should also read all the YouTube subs. Yeah, Rafi, I'm going to be honest. I think that might be a little too much for us. You guys all want informative? Okay, gotcha then. Is the gifting only any server? No, it's every server. I'm gonna be real with you guys, so this looks like a hard game to win. It's like the enemy's team comp looks very, very, very difficult. Let's see what they pick last. We're gonna do Assassin. I'm glad it's Orion. If it feels like Lissandra, then it would have actually been Chi. How's your life going? Recently good. We love Dante's up, Spark. Oh. You had our master runes? Now we changed at the end. Change it at the end. We were gonna be fine. This is a really weird ASMR jerk-off instruction video. 5, 4, 3. You know what the thing I love about new ADC releases is though? The fact that Hecarim always does super well into them. So it's like everyone's just talking the champs that you just shut on. Doesn't Assassin fall fast versus Renekton and Trundle? Well, the problem is that no matter what you build against Trundle, you're gonna lose. So you're better off building Assassin so that he can steal your resistances. Does that make sense? At least that's my mentality on it. What server are you on? This one is NA. Let's do it. What's your opinion on Briar Jungle? I think it's very, very, very broken and underrated. It's actually really smart. Yeah, because the thing is that Hecarim has some champs that he plays against where you're just better off building Assassin. Because if you don't, they're going to win the extended fight anyway. Does that make sense? So champions like Kog'Maw, Vayne, Fiora, Trundle, they all fall under that list. Why'd you change your name on YouTube? My name on YouTube was always Doaenel. But I have 3 different YouTube channels. It's impossible to climb with Briar Master Plus ammo. I don't agree. There's that one guy, what's his name, Logan? He does a pretty good job of it. What do we build here? I know what I want to do here. We're going to be going face rush though. Domination. Alright. If Poland people watched English streamers, you'd probably blow up. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of Polish viewers. Alright. What's your least favorite jungler to play as or against? As I would probably say like Skarner, and against would be the same thing. Alright guys, we'll put the food away for now. Let's go. Ooh, blue chroma. Alright, let's get done. So this game, remember, we are against, we are doing an assassin build, so because we're doing an assassin build, we want to get tier ASAP. So let's do it. Opinion on Vi Jungle? Vi Jungle is very cancer, honestly. I'm so hungry, please stop eating. Alright, let's go. Resist the temptation, bro. The more you can resist the temptation, the better your mental becomes. Alright, let's do it, guys. So I told you guys I would do an informative game in this game. Let's do it. So, step one to Hecarim. If you have the plan of going Assassin, then you want to play for a 3 camp. So what we're going to do here is we're going to song moves and pat downwards. There's a good chance our bot shoves in, so if we're forced to reset, that's completely fine, no problem. So now what we're going to do is while we're clearing camps, we're going to look at the state of our bot lane and our mid lane to figure out what's going on the map. So our bot lane has more minions than they do. So we know for a fact that we won't be able to gank them. And our mid lane, there's no gank potential with the Nikali versus Lysandra. So what's going to happen is I already know that the second we finish our third camp, we're going to reset. Preemptively choosing what to do as a jungler is one of the most important traits that you can have. Because it helps you do, like, make decisions faster, which is extremely important. Wow, that should not be possible. But now it's like, as I'm looking, I realize that the enemy bot lane is fighting ours, right? And Unara gets a kill. So what we do is we level our E and then we look for this. So this is one of the most important traits as a jungler to have, and that's awareness and adaptability. So it's being able to look at a play, say, I don't want to do that play, but then something changes that makes the play possible. Does that make sense? So like here, for example, I didn't want to go for that bot gank, right? But then we saw, oh shit, like the enemy bot is fighting, so we can't do it. So that's why always, always, always pay attention, guys. It's the most important trait that you can have. So I'm going to reset, we're going to get tier 1 boots this, and then also get that. And we're strong. We're actually very strong now. So Nefiri did show bot side. We know that she took 3 camps. So if we wanted to, we could look for Krabbin to invade. What is going on here? Okay, so I think I'm actually going to look for a Dr. Mundo kill. Reason why is because I know Nefiri's on my top side, but this just looks pretty free. So again, you guys remember what I was talking about with like awareness? That's another thing too. Okay, I want to look for a full clear, but then I see that the Mundo's trolling and I get the kill. So this is the thing that separates me from you guys, right? And it's the reason why most of you are going to be stuck in low elo, whereas I'll be able to get the highest elos, right? It's about awareness. Because at this point in the game, most of you would only be having like 0, 0, 0, right? 0, 0, 0 with 6 camps. Whereas me, I got 600 gold from kills. See? So that's why awareness, one of the biggest things by far that you need to be good at. So now I'm gonna look here. So Nefiri stole my raptors, okay? And then what she's gonna do is she's gonna go raptors, boom, and then probably clear downwards. So what I could do if I was smart is I could actually play for these wolves, get my Q stacks, play for the bot crab, and then invade the Akali or the Nefiri on her raptors. Instead of just taking the L. Fuck taking the L. Sometimes you want to take the dub, you know? So now we got this here. So now we see Nefiri's top. Guess what that means? Free 2 cams for us. She got 1 of ours, we get 2 of hers. That's what I thought. Sounds like a good trade deal to me. Maybe then I'll be useful. So now what we're going to do is instead of committing for the Krugs, we're just going to keep Q stacks on it. And the reason why is because this wave is about to crash. If we decided to finish the Krugs before going for this dive, then our wave would already be dead and we wouldn't have an opportunity to take it anymore. And now since Zushin said we're going to take the wave and then afterwards we'll look for it. I have tiers, so I can just like fight her. Like I can just straight up do this. The fuck are you going to do to me, bitch? That's what I fucking thought. So now what I need to do is I need to save up my mana. Ah, fuck. Alright, so they had Lysandra come down, which was a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. So now what we want to do is we'll get this and we'll go this. So I know what some of you guys are already thinking. Dantes, shouldn't you want to get serrated Dirk? And the answer is, yes, I'm a retarded. So what do I mean by that? What I mean is I want to do Serpents this game, because Serpents is super good versus that comp. But then I also want to do Shojin and shit. But then I forgot that Serpents actually builds out a pickaxe, so I just added the pickaxe for no reason. I could have gotten serrated Dirk, I'm just a moron. Alright. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to play for this dragon. Why? Because dragons are worth like infinite value in solo queue. And the reason why is because the team that gets soul is gonna most of the times win the game. So you getting dragon either buys you 5 minutes of scaling, or buys you one less dragon to play for towards soul until you can end the game. So always, always, always prioritize this shit. Anyone that tells you not to just wants to pretend that they're a big thinker when in reality they're just moronic. Rule of thumb is just always play for drags. Always. Whenever you possibly can. Okay, so now we're gonna play for the Gromp, and then afterwards what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna play for a 3-camp bot side and then invade the Nefiri. Why do I want to go for that play? Because I'm gonna have my ghosts and my ults up, and I also want to put some pressure on her. So what I could do is I could ping my Nami to rotate, but I don't think she'll be doing that. So we'll try this here. What about for Bel'Veth? I still think Bel'Veth should like prior drags always. Every champion always should. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna I was gonna say pop ghost, but I don't think we need to. I fucked up my E. Perfect. Okay, so now we're gonna shove this wave in, and then we just dive the enemy balling. So I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna see if I can bait out some abilities. Okay, we bait that out. Perfect. Now she's just dead. And then now what are we gonna do? We're gonna yoink everything from Nefiri and the Sandra's bot. All right, nice. Okay. So we're gonna want to get serpents this game. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think it's like necessary just yet. Cause like Lissandra CC is problematic, so you know what? I'll do this actually. I'll try this. What I'll try is I'll try Serpent's Rush into Shojin into Manamune. We'll give that a go. But we're definitely gonna have to get some health. What are your thoughts on Zac Jungle? It's okay. Only he's like a 1v9 demon though. Alright, so now what we do is we're just going to play for this. I'm going to look at Nefiri. Does she have blue buff? She doesn't. So what does Nefiri not having blue buff tell me? It tells me that she didn't clear hers. So now we're gonna do this, okay? Look. This is best Hecarim in the world that you guys are watching. We drag out the Raptors like that to keep Q-stacks. Keep it off the crab. And now we can just invade her with 3 Q-stacks. She's dead instantly. You see? Boom. Why did she die there? Because we had 3 Q-stacks. So that's the biggest thing. Q-stacks are what levels up your gameplay as a Hecarim player. How good you are at maintaining them is directly correlated to how good of a player you are. Always. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait in this bush. Nefiri's going to think, oh, Hecarim fucked off. Mundo fucked him off. Yeah, I don't think so, trick-ass bitch. I'm not into bestiality, but I'm about to fuck a dog right here. Give me a second. In-game, obviously. There we go. Perfect. So now we get that, and then we can play for this here. So then, now that she's dead, we could decide to prioritize our cams. But playing for these, playing for the grubs, and afterwards playing for the clear is going to be also really good. Okay, so now we're going to get the grubs, then we'll be good. Perfect. So before we actually look for the dragon, we're going to want to make sure that we actually reset in time. And the reason why is because we want to play for this drag, right? So that's what we're going to do is we're going to recall. We're going to get our serpents. We automatically counter some of their items already. And then we can also get this. And then we can also get this. Huge spike. So now we'll clear our bot set and then we can play for the drag. So now what we'll do is we'll just get this. We have time. So Dragon still has 10 seconds, so I don't need to be in the river right now. I can just farm. We're chilling. Got this on the respawn timer, and then we'll look for this kill. What's up, Seraphine? Alright, nice. So now we just play for the dragon. Mundo's going to be coming here, but the thing is, even if Mundo comes, I'm still going to shut their mouths. I'm going to ignore the Mundo. Ah, no, I can't. I want to ignore the Mundo and just get on the Seraphine, but I don't think it's possible. Yeah, we have to just ult out there, unfortunately. I mean, it's okay because we get a lot out of it, right? Like, Aurelia gets top turret and everything. It just sucks because now I'm forced off getting the, getting bot crab and blue buff. So I lose that, but maybe I can trade the Nefiri's topside for it, so it ends up becoming worth. Okay. So now what the play is that we're gonna go for the Krugs, and then I want to try for an invade. Because the thing is that you always need to look at the map as like an oyster. Like, where can I crack open some resources, right? So I can't crack any from my jungle, right? Because like nothing spawned. And I know that Nefiri was bot side earlier. Then Nefiri's top side's probably respawned, and she hasn't taken it. So we're gonna walk here and see what we can find. Right, and just like that, perfect. It's fucking Christmas. Gromp and wolves in our inventory. How do you maintain and hold your lead when in the same rank as opponents? The same way you see me doing it right now. When you're playing in like lower or higher elos, the only difference between lower and higher elo is how much can I get away with. That's typically all it is. Okay, so Nefir was probably here recently. So we're just gonna get this. So Yunara and Lissandra both showed mid, so I know no one's gonna come on this ball wave. But there's a chance that Yunara might walk down for it. So I'm gonna like sit here. Keep my Q stacks by queuing these last two. And then we're gonna run around and see if we can find her. Perfect, there she is. So that's why another big part about like Hackroom especially is like holding Q stacks off of cams and then like seeing who you can find kills with from it. Is that real? Wow. Okay. Cool. Why not? Alright. So now I'm going to sit on these items, and the next objective we want to play for is Herald. So out of base, I'm just going to play on it instantly. Will we play on best of game in a YouTube video? Maybe. We'll see. Yunara looks ass, not gonna lie. Good. I'd rather people walk in Yunara over shit like fucking Zaya. Wait, how did my Lucian just get Penta? What? Getting early leads as Hecarim is very easy, but closing out is always super rough. Yeah, but look at what I'm doing. Right now, I'm ignoring 6 camps so that I can take the Herald because objectives are our #1 priority. I talked about this years ago, but as a jungler, you have an order of priority list. #1 is objectives. #2 is like lanes, right? Picks on lanes, things like that. #3 is enemy camps, and then #4 is your camps. So here, this is my #1 priority, right? Then we don't see any plays on the lane. So what's our next priority? Invading. We see the enemy has 3 camps up. We need to be a little cautious because our team is resetting, obviously, but it's like, it's all about order of priority, right? And I can just run at them. Fuck. Yeah, of course I have 5 there. I mean, why wouldn't they have 5 there, right? I shouldn't have invaded that because my team was resetting, but I felt like doing it, so that's what I did. When and why did you start playing League? The story's a little funny. So the reason why was because when I was 13, I got banned from a Minecraft server, and the admin told me that the only way that I would win is if I beat their head admin in League, and he was silver 4. So I downloaded the game so I could actually start like getting better to play against him. Server shut down a year later. But then the game ended up becoming my career. How funny is that? Agurin says camps are the #1 priority. They're not. Agurin says that because camps are the most consistent thing. But in reality, if you could sit there and know that you're always going to make the perfect decision, then the order that I gave you is the #1. So now we're going to full clear up and then look for an invader on enemy blue or look for crab. So now we see that in Fury's bot, so we know that our top side's undefended. Fuck. So I'm not going to go for my Krugs, because my Krugs puts me 2 out of the way. That won't be able to go for this invade for free. But now we can look for this here. Perfect. And then now what we're going to do is we're going to play for this Herald mid, and then we just end the game off it. Dude, is that real? Like, why does the Lissandra keep ulting me? Honest question. The Lucian has no cleanse and he's 12-4. Why do you keep ulting me? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's some Undo moments. But that's a hacker moment. So you see how I walk back here, I get my Q stack, and then I re-engage? That's what I mean when I told you guys earlier that it's all about Q stacks. They're all about Q stacks. It's little things like that that I do that separate me from everyone else. Like back off free position, maintaining Q stacks, re-engage, always have Q stacks. If you look at my Q stack uptime within a game, I guarantee it's the highest out of any like Hecarim players on the planet. I mean, I'm worried that she's just going to ult me and I die instantly again. I could tell she was considering it. She didn't want to use that on herself. She wanted to use it on me, didn't she? Perfect. Alright, and then we just end the game. Nice. Easy mode. You're letting a lot of hate watchers slide today? It's because I have both chats open, so I don't read every message. Dantes, it's been 9 hours. Get some sun, dog. Jesus. You know what it's like, Jay? It's like you work at a Walmart, and a guy comes in at like 8 a.m. to buy something, and then he finishes work, and he comes back at the Walmart at like 4 p.m., and he sees you're still working, and he's like, damn, dude, you're really going to spend all day inside? You should get some vitamin D, bro. It's like, you're at fucking work! Like, what the fuck are you saying? You know what I mean? And now this is a league classic, guys. That we need a task manager close our league because it's just broken for no reason. Like, how crazy is this? Like, dude, I swear this company, this fucking company. But at least they can make Spirit Blossom or Galena, you know what I mean? I wanna be where you are. Okay. Nemesis says Heckram's a no-skill champ. Anyone can get challenger with it. Is he right? Are you guys baiting? Like, I feel like half of the time people type shit like that, it's just bait. Can you explain what items you would have went for if the game didn't finish that early? So I would have won that game. It would have been Serpents. So like that game I won Serpents Manimune. I would have won Cleaver Shojin. That game I would have done Cleaver Shojin. And the reason why is because I didn't want to commit merch shreds for the enemy team, but I would still have to get double health item for the Lissandra ult so I don't get one shot. Did Tactone convince you to multi-stream? Not really. It was more so my viewers that did. It was more so my viewers because I just kept seeing all those comments all the time about how like people don't like my music taste. So that's why I was like, you know what, if I can stream on like YouTube, multi-stream on YouTube, and make it so that you guys don't have to listen to my music, and I like disable it, then it's like, it's nice, you know, I get to stream for my YouTube audience, and anyone that would want to watch on Twitch but doesn't because the music gets like a place there. Heckram is Elo inflated like Nunu, to be honest? I don't agree with that at all. Like, okay, listen, there's something we have to understand about what is Elo inflation. Elo inflation, I'll explain to you what Elo inflation is, okay? League of Legends has rules that you need to abide by, right? You need CS, you need gold, right? You need XP, and you need items to function within the game and perform a function against the enemy, right? So what that means is that champions that don't have to worry about things like that, or characteristics like, let's say, positioning, right? Those champions are the elo-inflated ones, right? So what's an elo-inflated champion? Well, for example, Karthus. Why? Because dying is the number one thing you can't do in League, and Karthus can do that. Why is Nunu elo-inflated? Because whether or not that champ has 5,000 or 8,000 gold, it doesn't matter. He performs the same exact function in a game, right? Why is, for example, Leona elo-inflated? Because no matter how ahead or behind she is, she's always going to be able to tank entire combos and like do all that shit, right? But when you look at a Heckram, the difference between a fucking 3 and 5 Heckram and a 10 and 4 Heckram is massive. You know what I mean? It's the same reason why I don't really agree with people when they say like champs like Katarina are elo inflated, right? I think that Yone is elo inflated because Yone can just press E, shove out waves, and then just snap back risk free. Right? But I don't think Yasuo's elo inflated. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. If you can ignore basic rules of the game, then that's where I consider a champ elo inflated. Right? No, that's what I would say. And Catify and Donnie, they're in the Prime is welcome. Thank you guys. You think Nunu is elo inflated? 100%. York is elo inflated? Then 100% yes. I like the music, but not for 2 hours straight, true. It's one of those things where it's like, you have to have it when it's like good to have it, you know? Alright, so... I get this. Do you think Evelyn is elo inflated? Evelyn, a little bit. Because she just has so much overkill damage with like her W, like penetration, it's just like unreal. AP is here for 5 subs now. You know what it's like when you ask me to play AP Zari for 5 subs? It's like if I lose literally $40 worth of gifting skins, and then I also lose $100 worth of gamer subs. You know what I mean? Like literally. It's like how the fuck? You know what I mean? Like how the fuck can I sit there and how the fuck can I actually be like, you know what? I'll take $25 to lose this game. It's like every loss costs me $240. You know what I mean? Like that's how fucked up the losses are. And Augustus, I'm in the prime welcome. Thank you. So watching your Korea trip till now, you're the go to Korea. Well, I can't wait till we go back. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very excited for that. This is also gonna be a big Serpents game, by the way. Big Serpents game. Are you still in bronze after 14 wins? Yeah, I don't know. Because we're only getting like 38 LP a win. Which isn't bad, but it's like our MMR is going up so much higher than our rank. Like right now we're 15-1, bronze to 44 LP, but it's like, Jesus. I'm gonna be real with you guys though, am I crazy for saying I want to hit some Ambessa after like what we did earlier? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Should we run some Ambessa later? Like low-key, I think could go hard. I guess Amumu falls into being elo inflated then. He just pressed his Q and he's useful. Yeah, I would say he's elo inflated for sure. Alright. Which chroma should we run this game? Let's try out the pink one. Do you think Lolia's 1v5? I think she's good, but not 1v5, no. I think that the only real... Okay, I might get some shit for this, but I'll stand by it. I think the only real class of champions in this entire game that's like true, genuine 1v9 is divers like Hecarim. And the reason why I say that is because divers like Hecarim can perform every function against an enemy team to purely 1v9 no matter what, you know? It's like if I'm playing Hecarim, I can dive the enemy backline and then kill the front line, you know? Like that's what 1v9ing is. So no, I think that champs like Hecarim are like insanely 1v9 compared to everything else. Since Mamian Hecarim is back, does that mean Hecarim mid could be a thing? Listen, I don't like Hecarim mid anymore. Like back in season 10, I used to like love that shit, but not anymore. Can Hecarim hard carry games if he's fed? 100%. Can you break down the different rune pages on which situation you run them in? So the two rune pages are Inspiration and Domination secondary. Inspiration is when you want to get Murktreads, and then you also want to get Triforce into Deadman's or Force of Nature. If you just want Murktreads but you don't want to go a Triforce build, then you can just do Domination. Do you think Nocturne has 1v9 potential? Not really. I don't think Nocturne has enough skill expression to be 1v9, truthfully. He's a very one-dimensional champion. Almost like a worse version of Garen. Like, if they were to give Nocturne 200% AD ratios on his QNR, and then you could go, like, Phase Rush Nocturne 1-1, maybe. Also, this chroma is sick, wow. This one's nice, I like it. The pink goes hard. Okay, so we're definitely gonna want to play for a 3-camp bot here. Definitely gonna want to play for a 3-camp bot here. Can you make a sheet for the builds on runes for us? I already did. You can just like screenshot this if you want. But if you want to see what the actual rune setups are, then all you have to do is open my OPGJ and click on it. Alright, guys. Let's get done now. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's time to get it done now. Like on some no cancer shit. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to want to do here is we play for a 3-cam bot side, and then after that we'll reset, we'll play for some top side cams, then we get just a graveyard. So looks like our blind already got a double kill though. I need to see how the wave state is going to be though to decide if I'm going to be able to gank it or not. Okay. Is Kaisa gonna push this? Because if Kaisa pushes, then we can actually just go balling and look for a kill. Yeah, I really want to look for this, but it's like I have to kill this blue. Soraka, please back up. Alright, so we're gonna pop ghosts already. I'm not gonna run in here because if I do, then I won't have the space I need. And that's why 3 camping is so fucking chill, bro. Do you understand now? It's like, do you guys get it now? Now I reset. Hey, we are fucking Bill Gates on this reset. Literally Bill Gates on this fucking reset, dude. Actually. Do you still play for bot if they're feeding? So one of the biggest misconceptions that junglers have is they think that they can play towards the lane if it's behind. But the only thing it means is that you don't want to waste time in that lane, right? So if you're just going to go to that lane to get a flash, don't do it. But if you see that they're like kind of low and it's a kill opportunity, always go for it, right? Because like playing 4 lane, it doesn't mean like just ganking, you know? I don't know which of my lanes I should weak side. Always weak side top. Weak side top, play bot every game, play for drags. You're gonna have a way better win rate than if you try to like figure it out on your own or if you're playing top side every game. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna look towards mid play here. Just gonna hit this. We're gonna see if the crab is up. It is, so now we can look on crab too. And then what I'm going to do is, like, I'm seeing that York is, like, pushed up, so I'm also going to want to look for a York kill. So you guys remember what I was saying earlier about awareness? Most players would have done what? They would have just been like, you know what? Maybe I'll just farm my Wolves and Gromp, and that's what separates me from them. That's what separates you from getting higher elo. It's always awareness. Always awareness, guys. Remember that. It's always awareness. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to play for the Wolves Grump, and then we can look on the Dragon. Wow, okay. Perfect, and now we just kill this fucker. So whenever you're fighting Wukong, always use your Orca lens. Oh. Okay, so I guess Oriana just gets first move, right, Veigar? Why not? But yeah, the reason why you want to use your Orca lens when you're fighting Wukong is because you can see like when he uses his W, so he can just get away from you. I just want to play for the dragon because I don't feel like just chilling with my dick in my hand for 20 seconds waiting for the Krugs. Do you think Ambessa has better carrier 1v9 potential than Hecarim? Well, the thing about Ambessa is that she has a very one-dimensional build. But the thing about Hecarim is that if you guys are looking at my games, like, I have 4 different builds I do, like, depending on the situation. So I think it depends on who you are as a Hecarim player. If you're a guy that's just going to go the same build every game, you're always going to do Shojin into, like, into Cleaver, or you're always going to do like Thunder Sky, whatever the fuck, then yeah, you're going to hit a point where it's like you're capped, you know? Because you just won't be able to 1v9 every game anymore. But then if you're able to like actually think critically, right, and you're able to build the way that I do, and like switch your items depending on what you need and all that kind of stuff, then I think the champion's potential is insane. Okay. I've never seen Ambessa hard carry since nerfs. You should have seen my Ambessa jungle game a few games ago then. That was crazy. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna play for the Raptors, and then afterwards we'll clear the rest of our bot side, look on Crab. Just got as many resources that we can right now. But the only thing is that Wukong is very close to hitting 6. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prioritize getting the Crab here. And the reason why is because if I go for Wolves and he gets Crab and then he hits 6 off that, then now I'm gonna lose a fight that I should be able to win. I should actually win this. No. For fuck's sake. So I'm gonna keep my Q-Sacks off Gromp here. And then I'll Q again on blue and then we'll look back on the Crab. So you guys remember what I said earlier about maintaining and keeping Q-Sacks? That's what it's all about. And now we're gonna fucking give this this fucking robot bitch a lesson. Or not. I don't want to play for the Grubs here because Seraphine is roaming up. But if the Wukong decides to go Grubs, his red is respawning. So what does that mean? It means that we can clear our bot side, get close to 7, go for his red, hit 7, we have level advantage, or we could even dive his ball lane. What I should do is even like playing for a dive on the next bot wave. So I could even just go blue and then dive bot. Because by the time we finish the blue, this bot wave should be crashed in. Which means that we could easily look for a kill on Kai'Sa. I like the idea of it. So you guys are going to see, they're going to get Grubs in the next like 5 to 8 seconds, and then we're just going to kill their Kai'Sa for it. Watch. Hello, Grubs. Hello, Grubs! What the fuck is going on? Grubs? Dude, what the fuck is this? Okay, there it is. Why am I greeting for this? Because my Soraka has ult. Okay, so I'm gonna wait right here. So now the issue is that Wukong probably saw me there. Alright, we gotta get this kill here. So he did get my red. So he got my red on my Raptors, but I'm going to be honest, if he was there in time, I don't think he took my Krugs. So we're going to get 3 Q-Stacks off Krugs and then kill York. See? That's why, like, being able to intuitively know, like, how many camps the enemy was able to take given the time that you, like, didn't see them for is, like, a very big bonus. Is there any way he wins this? I don't think so. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. So it's definitely going to be a Serpent's game this game. Like, it's definitely going to be a Serpent's game. And the reason why Serpents is important in this game is because they have Seraphine, they have Wukong. Or Seraphine, they have Kai'Sa, and they also have Orianna. A lot of shields. You're still live? I was watching earlier like 10 hours ago. You know what the fun part for the YouTube audience I think is going to be? That you guys are going to realize that there are some days I literally just stream for 13 hours because I feel like it. It's like unless I stream at least 7 hours, I don't view it as a real work day. 8 to 10 hours for me is like the minimum. And then over 10 hours is like, that was a good day of work. Probably going to be able to do like one more game after this one because I have some things I need to take care of after stream. But yeah. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, surfing, you're fucking pissing me off, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play for bots to top clear. What else do you have to do IRL? Yeah, good question actually. The only thing I really do with my days is play League, so I might as well just stream it, right? Okay, so we're gonna play for the Raptors into Krugs here, and that will be good. So the thing is, Wukong is bot side, so I'm wondering if I could actually get a top side invade off here. If I could even snag one camp, I'll be happy. No. You know what? York is going a little fucking, York's going bananas to top lane right now. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's actually starting to piss me off a little bit that this Gangplank gets every kill top lane. Like, at one point, dude, like, I'm not coming top for fucking assists. Oh, he gave me the... No, man, he's one of the good ones. Alright, this Gangplank's a good guy. Respect. Respect to Gangplank. Actually, respect for that one. It's like he knew. He knew. He was like, you know what? I lost at 3 kills. Let him get the cannon. Respect. Respect. Alright, so... Also, guys, get your guesses ready. You're not going to be guessing yet, but soon you're all going to do guesses of how much damage we're going to be doing this game. Don't do your guesses yet, though. I'll tell you one, too. Alright, you guys are going to get killed by Wukong here. I can't really do anything on some, though. Like, I still need to scale up a lot. Nice. I mean, even though our team dies, the good thing is I'm able to actually, like, get some resources over here. I have the people that say that Wukong is an easy matchup for a Hecarim. Such fucking morons. They're one of Hecarim's hardest matchups. So the thing is that I would love to actually stay on this, but we're in a really tricky spot right now. If we have Soraka though, it's not that bad. Oh, she's fucking dead. Oh, nice! You know what? I'll reset here. Alright, whoops. Has anyone won the guesses yet? No, the only person that won I'm like 90% sure cheated. I'm just gonna take the L on it because it is what it is. Alright. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna play for Soroldas. That'll be good. I mean, listen, the good news is we're on 3rd dragon now. Very nice for us. Angel of Darkness. Perfect. Yeah, because that's the thing. I knew that if I would have, perfect. I knew that if I was going to, like, insult on them, we were going to be good. Okay, guys, you have until 20 minutes to make your guesses. If you can correctly guess every single digit of damage, like, perfectly, that we did this game at the end of the game, then you're going to win a free Hecarim skin. Go. Or free gifted skin in general. But you need to guess the 5 digits perfectly. Let's go, guys. You have one guess. No more than one guess. If you guess more than once, disqualified. It's going to close at 20 minutes. Perfect. Alright, that's it. So now we're going to play for the Herald and we're going to be good. So we're going to want to reset soon so we can actually roll this as well. Okay, you guys have 45 seconds left to make your guesses if you haven't already. So the more mana you have, the more do you get with Mana Immune? Exactly. Okay, we're definitely going to want to play for reset now and get our Soroldas. Very good. So now we get this and it's going to be nice. Alright guys, bets are closed. Stop guessing now. We'll see if any of you guys actually got it this time. Make a guess to help us. If I had to guess. 26,794. That's my guess. 26,794. Oh, Christ. I mean, that was just like hard. Fuck me. Damn, that was actually just like really hard for me. See, the problem is that you just can't do anything against Wukong. Like, you guys see how crazy this is? I'm up so much gold on this guy and I still do 0 damage to him. Okay, let's see what happens. Good news is we're gonna get soul soon, so I'm not too worried. Thing about this game though is that I'm gonna be at a point now where I can just one-shot the Orianna. So like if I can somehow ignore the Wukong, we're gonna be fine. But right now the Wukong is the biggest issue actually. Like by far. Cause Orianna, like, is she strong? Yeah, I can deal with her though. It's not bad. Okay, we're gonna spawn Herald bot. It's gonna pressure for us. And then we're gonna see if we can find a play here. Nice. Well, sometimes you just gotta pull the trigger like that. Like, I see an Orianna a little too far up, I just fucking go for the kill. That's what separates the best from the best of the best. Ooh, okay, nice! Fucking killed this guy. Thank God. Oh, that's all. Okay, so now we're gonna have to get Chojo and we'll be fine. You know what? Let's say mid. I think pressuring with my team right now is gonna be a lot more important than anything else we could do. I shouldn't even use my fucking E-auto there. No, I grieve that so hard with my E-auto, guys. I'm gonna be honest, like, I actually grieve that so fucking hard with my E-auto. Do they end? Only it's possible to. As a shot player, it's impossible to lose in bronze. Yeah, I mean, the only loss we have is because, like, I mean, first off, it wasn't bronze, it was a mid-gold lobby. But the game that we were playing was just, like, fucking retarded because we were against, like, two Smurfs. Like, two solid Smurfs, and I was the only one, and I misplayed early. Why don't you go Death Stance over Shojin? More damage. Shojin is just way more damage. Like, significantly more damage. Does the new Hecarim skin enter top 3 skins? If it does, it just barely squeaks into number 3. But it doesn't overshadow. I would say, honestly, what it would be competing with for me would be, like, maybe Blood Knight. Alright, guys. Now it's time to see if any of you guys got it. Now it's time to see if any of you guys got it. You guys think NV won? Let's see. Did anybody win? 35,687. Okay. We'll start off with YouTube. 3-5. Wait, 356? No way! That guy was off by 7. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, let's see Twitch now. 35687. 35871. 3436. Okay. Let's see. Up to now, I'm not seeing any. 35687, 34812. I don't think there are any 35687s, guys. Holy shit, Dantas, I got it, bro. You know, Steve, sometimes I can recognize people's names. I'm going to recognize yours as the guy that gives me cancer. It's not a good thing. Alright, let's see. 35365, wow. That's actually crazy. No, okay, so no one got the 35687. What are those numbers? The numbers, if anyone guessed exactly... Oh, wow, look how close. If anyone guessed exactly how much damage I dealt in that game, then I give them a skin. But it needs to be the exact number. Can I get a skin gift if I meet you on E? Yeah, it's open to every region. Anyone can win. How you doing, bro? It's good, Felix. Chilling. Doing well. Alright, so we are now 16-1. Guys, am I fucked up for saying I hope they ban Hecarim so I can play an Ambessa game? I've been having a lot of fun on Ambessa. And Zenbo, 23 months. I'm back. Lysander, 7 to 14 months. Thank you, guys. There were a ton of people guessing 35,000. I was surprised too. What was the number? The number was 35687. Are you going to Korea this year? Also, how do I get better at Korea? Okay, well, I don't know what you mean by the second one. But as for am I going to Korea this year? Yes, in August. Can you show us SpongeBob? You know I have 4 SpongeBobs now? Look at how fucking huge this one is. The TikTok content's gonna go hard soon. I'm gonna cut a little hole in his mouth and stick my finger in there and make him fucking come. Fucking little sponge bitch. Yeah, your holes belong to me, fucking bitch. Yeah. Don't fucking talk back. Fucking sponge bitch. In game. Alright, anyways. Once you get a taste of the Ambessa, you can't go back. Yeah, but to be fair, it's like the game that we won on Ambessa was just such an unwinnable game that it was crazy. You know what I mean? Like, this game was so unwinnable, it was crazy. Literally, everyone inting early, enemy team fully fed and everything, and then we just fucking slammed their skulls. Who do you think is the best Jones to get out of low elo? Hecarim's probably up there, honestly. Show us the one you use the most? I don't know, Shane. Twitch gay boys noobs. Alright, you're not gonna start with this. We are not starting with this fucking with this like Twitch versus YouTube chat war. SpongeBob flavor would be fire, yeah. If you guys want to help me towards getting a potential SpongeBob flavor from Gamersubs or Yordle flavor, we're gonna have to figure it out. And then you can go on gamersubs.gg and order something with the code Dantes. They also have free shipping, so if you want to try it out, free shipping and for the free samples if you use my code. They're the only powders I use nowadays, so if any of you guys want to try them out and give it a go, then feel free. What if they banned Hecarim and your top laner choose Ambessa? Well, if that happens, then I would just go Kindred or Viego, right? If that happens, I would just lock in one of those two. Because the goal is that I'm going to be having like a 4-champion roster on this account. So it's going to be Hecarim, Ambessa, Viego, Kindred. And that's why those are the only 4 junglers I bought. Because normally I buy every jungler and the problem is I'll get tilted on, and I'll say, what if I first time Silas jungle? And then I ruin my account. So that's why what I'm doing with this account is I'm only buying these 4 so that I don't even give myself that opportunity. I need a Hecarim cup. Yeah, can maybe do that. What are your thoughts on new skin? It looks okay. I think it's alright, honestly. New skin is alright. Also, guys, I have bad news. I have bad news. I have bad news, okay? This is going to be the last game of the night. I know. I know. I know. I know, guys. I know. I know. We spent all day together, and now this is the last one, but I'm going to have to get off because I need to record some stuff for my Clips channels. Some Omegle. Alright, let's get done now. Do you read YouTube chat? It's alright, okay? Yeah. I have both YouTube and Twitch chat up, so I'm not ignoring you guys. Don't worry. I'm not one of those streamers that just, like, keeps the YouTube there, and then it's just, like, you guys get the Twitch experience. Best tip to become a better player overall? Play champs that you enjoy. We see Ambessa is hard to play. Just kind of whatever, honestly. The thing about Ambessa is that she just hard counters Face Rush Hecarim. Because Ambessa E slows you even through your face rush, and so does the Cyclo Sword. So it just makes it an impossible matchup for Hecarim because it's like, he can't actually use his face rush properly. That's why when you lock it in versus him, it's like, oh fuck. You don't have editors? No, it's because I need to record the Omegle content, that's why. I have a lot of editors, but I just didn't record it. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to play for a 3-cam clear, and then after we will go for the bot gank. Okay, so now what the play is that we're going to go for the Krugs, and then afterwards, we're going to look on a bot gank. It doesn't really look like a bot gank will be possible, though, I'm going to be honest. Yep, we'll play for reset. Best thing here is we just play for reset. I don't think it's possible to do anything else. And then we'll just buy our tier. So this is going to be another Serpent's Fang game. We're not going to be doing Yumu's. Reason why? Volibear E shield. Yone W shield, then also Sever Barrier and Lulu. So it's got to be Serpents here. Oh, got me finished, bro. I don't know you didn't. I don't really want to look for Vlad gang because it's always pretty hard to kill that guy. Alright. So I'm gonna level 4 of this crab. So I'm just gonna play for it because I know Volibear is topside. So denying it and then also getting level 4 and maybe counter ganking him off the Ambessa is gonna be very huge for us here. But if not, we just play for our wolves. It's okay. Okay, let's suck. Alright, so we're just gonna look for our clear again. Let's go. get it. Feel like I'm running away, somehow winning. I mean, this Yasuo wants to gank, but I don't understand what he wants me to gank. Like, your laner has flash, bro. What are we gonna gank here? Is it because it's frozen? I'll help you unfreeze. Ooh, nice! Perfect. That's what we're looking for. And then we can also play on the bot crab and also look for the... You know what? Fuck bot crab. Let me actually invade this here. It's still respawning right now. Holding on to my E so I can run away if I need to. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to play for reset, and then I feel like looking for a bot play is my only real opportunity right now. But we'll see. We will see, we will see, we will see. We will see what we can do. Because, like, there's a chance that Void goes bot crab into bot gank, so if I'm here to stop that... So many wards. Looks good to me. I mean, how are they living? I'm a little worried that going for this blue is going to be my death sentence. But you know what? Risky business. Why the fuck not? Risky business. Why not, guys? Sometimes you just gotta do it to them. Dude, how pissed off would you be? Be honest. Yeah, like how Maddie is. He's like, my fucking blue, my fucking blue. Can't deserve to be alive. So now what I want to do here is I want to play for the bots at top. I could also just play for this dragon here, honestly. But I'm a little worried that if I do that, then it just opens up the door to me losing my top side, which I really don't want. That's why I'm putting priority right now on my top side. It's our best play here by far. Okay, not bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to play for the blue, and then we can look on the grubs, play for the crab, and we're going to be like 10 CS per minute at this point. Literally 10 CS per minute. So what exactly is Volley's play now? Because I can just play for this drag. So I guess he's just giving it. Okay, that works. Why don't you stream the Omigo content in case it's COS? I got it. I should have ulted out earlier. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. The 10 hours of playing League might be getting to me now. 10 hours of League might be getting to me. Wow, that was rough. Maybe I could look on the silver kill. Bro, what is her shitty build? Like, she's there rushing, is she rushing Runans? "17 games the league is degenerate." You know when I went to Korea the first time, I was playing 29 games a day. On my last day in Brazil, I played like 45 games straight, or 52. 17 games that drop in the bucket. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're playing for the Raptors. Then we're going to look on the Wolves Gromp, and then we can even look on Top Crab. Okay, not bad. So finish this with Q, and now we kill him. So the reason why I used my E on the minion there was because I need to close more distance. I need to close more distance, and I couldn't get in like E range before it would have expired. Okay. I mean, I just played that like shit. It's fun. The good news is we still kill it, but wow, that was rough. How do you deal with Volibear as hacker him? You just gotta kite him. Like, as long as you go face rush, you will always be able to kite a Volibear. Always, always, always. So it's like, as long as you have face rush, he goes on you, WQ auto, run away with E. Simple as that. It's the same thing you do against Sudir. Same exact thing. Alright, I really want to look on this here. Okay, so there's no kill opportunity here, so I think we'll just go bots to top then. We'll just play bots to top and good. He did a 30-40 hour stream on his last stream in Brazil. No, so last stream in Brazil was 29 hours. I was awake for 32 hours, like total, and I didn't sleep for 36 hours. Like that I woke up that morning. But no, in total on the last day in Brazil, we played 52 games. 52 games in a single session. I've never done anything like that before my entire life, or after. But I think when we go to Korea in August, it's going to be that degen. Because it's just going to be me there alone. Laura's going to be staying home for a bit, and then she's going to be meeting there in Korea. Like for my last week of the month. But the first 3 weeks is just going to be me degen grind. So it's going to go crazy. Alright, very nice. So now Volley's bot, so I'm going to take this entire top side, and then we can look on drag. So I want you to watch what I do here to volley. See how it's like... You just run around him. It's like similar to Yi and Udyr. You just run circles around him. Oh, wow. Wow, I actually can't believe you had the damage to kill me there with this C. Wow, I really can't believe that. Crazy. When is Korea? Korea's gonna be in August. Will Yamato be in Korea too? I love the content you had with Yamato 2 years ago. I begged him, bro. I begged him. I was like, Yamato, imagine me and you in Korea, we duo bot lane. He doesn't want anything to do with League though. But I begged him. I gave him my all. I tried. So the reason why I use my W here is so I can drag out the Krugs and maintain a Q stack. And then now we finish with the Q stack. So you see how like 99% of Hecarim players would enter the Dragon Pit here with 0 Q stacks? I have 3. So if Viper were to appear here or Lulu or anyone, they would die instantly because I have 3 Q stacks. That's why when people say your Hecarim deals more damage, they're not wrong. But it's because I play around my Q stacks. Better than any other player alive. Alright. So now what we're going to do is we're going to play bots at top. And then we're going to look on maybe a topside invade if I can. Because like those are a lot of topside camps that look very easy for me to take. I mean, I could even skip my topside and go for a crossover kill on the Yone. Yeah, I mean, why not? Dude, are they ending the game top? What's happening? Dude, literally, what the fuck is happening? Good ult. Alright, we're going to want to play for the Krugs here. Is every stream going to be on YouTube also? Well, for the foreseeable future, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do it until we hit Masters. And then at the end of the Masters, like when we hit Masters, I'll put it up to you guys. So then you guys can decide. You guys will be able to decide. Oh, fuck me. How unfortunate is that, dude? Jesus. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright. We're gonna be good down, though. I have a good feeling about it. Season 15 changed Yamato. Yeah, he hasn't been the same. Has not been the same. Alright, we're good. What are the chances you post the VODs on YouTube? But we're not going to post the VODs, but I mean, you're going to have access to lives on YouTube with no music. But we will be posting, like, videos, right? Why don't you go Hubris and the rest Bruiser? Because Hubris doesn't feel like it actually does more damage than other lethality items. Like, you do get more AD, don't get me wrong, but when you compare that to, like, the movement speed that Yumu's gives you, I just feel like it gets outvalued a lot by other items. That's what I would say. I would say it gets, like, Hubris just gets outvalued, because, like, raw AD is, like, a nice stat to have on Hecarim, But I feel like Yumus is just an all better because getting the movement speed helps a lot. So YouTube streams are without music? Yeah, they are. The YouTube streams only have my voice and the league sounds. So it's like a bare bones thing. Did you ever think about doing a top lane arc? Maybe one day, bro. I mean, listen, my girlfriend's 15. We're doing enough of a top lane arc IRL, you know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. Kidding. She's 24. Alright, so now we just play for the rest of our tops, and then we can look on the Yon kill. How do I get better at hacker itemization? Well, listen, it's kind of rough, but the thing is I'm going to have a guide releasing soon about everything you need to know regarding it. So it's going to be able to help you a lot. You can watch them pass along the lines with you shattered. Alright, so just wait for this here and then we're good. We also get this, 600 gold in our bank, and then we also get another wave here too. Look how much gold I'm sitting on now, guys. How insane is that? 2.8 thousand. So then we get Cerebus, and then we'll get this here. The dating your 15-year-old sister jokes only work because you shaved. If you didn't, people would think you're weird. True. If I had a beard making the jokes I make right now, everyone would think I'm an actual creep. But because I don't, I can get away with just being a silly little guy. Does that make sense? No, I should have ulted. I should have ulted. That's my bad. Perfect. That was almost bad, but it's like it ended up being good. Alright. So let me just like on this here and we're gonna win. Atacon is free. Alright. Not bad. I mean, I'm down to honestly look on a play here, under tower. Alright guys, you guys have until 24 minutes. Guess the exact number of damage we did this game, all 5 digits, and you win a skin if you do. But it needs to be the exact one. So far, we've only had one winner today. Let's see if we can make it 2. 1 minute left. Ooh. Come on. Oh, okay, nice. There we go. So my friend. I mean, if I could kill that, it would be nice, but. Nice. Alright, so now we just play Farisa, we got Chojin. I mean, at this point, the game is just over. I mean, team literally has FF. Alright, guys, last 5 seconds. Alright, submissions are closed. Submissions are closed, guys. No more guesses. I win this. I win this. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Wow. Fuck. Wow. Dude, if she didn't get that polymorph off, I would have won that too. So sad. Why you play on the NA server, brother? Because I live in Quebec. That's fine. Alright. Alright, we're going to want to play for the... Dude, I don't understand how we don't end this game yet. Like, why is it so hard to close out? Like, every game just feels so hard to close out. Your Nightbot warned me for my first message. Yeah, the Nightbot settings are a little crazy. I'm gonna have to work with them tomorrow for the YouTube stream so they don't, like, overdo it. Okay. We're gonna shove out one more wave and then we play on the drag. It's crazy I'm actually not up that much gold on Volibear. I think this is the only game that we've had so far where the gold has actually been this close. Welcome to ADC, buddy. Raven soul. Always until I become flesh and bone. Do we end off this? Alright, nice. I'm gonna stay on 4,000 gold. Wow. Alright, just spawn Baron, just spawn Baron, just spawn Baron. Why is my Unar just stealing my cams? Alright, so now we get blood mail. Alright, chat type, one of you guys are ready to see complete fucking crazy one-shots. Wow. 600 attack damage with our E fully charged. Woo! Nice. We actually win. We actually won. Holy shit. Alright guys, now it's time to see if anyone wins the giveaway. Who's ready? Now it's time to see if any of you guys won the giveaway. Let's look. Four 4873. Alright. Let's look, guys. 4-4? Nope. Alright, let's go on Twitch. 44873. Not seeing any so far. Did anyone get it? Doesn't look like anyone even guessed 44,000. Wow. Yep. No one even guessed 44. That's crazy. Alright. Alright. Alright, so looks like, guys, it looks like we were not able to get any winners for it, okay? But listen, with all that being said, guys, I want to thank you all so much for today's stream. Let me see if there are any last things to thank. There aren't. Okay. So we ended up going from Iron 4 all the way up to Bronze 1 today. Playing in already like mid to high gold games. So overall, it kind of sucks that we lost that one game earlier today. But it is what it is. You're bound to lose eventually. So you know what? It allows us to focus on the game now. So listen. Overall, really good stream today. For the winners, I'll try to give to you guys tomorrow when I'm able to. If not, it'll be in 2 days because I know there's a 24-hour wait. So we'll be able to do all that. But for everyone tuning in to the Twitch stream, viewers are a lot higher today than normal. So thank you guys all for that. For everyone that tuned into the YouTube stream, welcome guys to what the live streams feel like. So thank you guys all for tuning in. We will be live again tomorrow. Live again tomorrow. So it's going to be a bit of a short stream compared to today because I'm going to be having a dinner with my parents, brother, and girlfriend. So we're going to see. But I'll still try to get a pretty lengthy stream for you, okay? But with all that being said, thank you guys all so much again for watching. Appreciate it all so much. And I'll see you guys all again tomorrow for the Silver Climb. Peace.